4 years crowd. Ya ye juma no free 2008. Ya ye jo mama ho image mo juma free 2000. Ya ye juma sa na say ya no. Na wabegya de ne de abofom ban. Me complaints pa me to say me complaints e be a regional chairman e be a constituency executives e be a president for whatever reason e be to be send you audio. Yeah, just you ask yourself so many questions.
When say a party here nyede bampani fo na man yede hwe politician bia wo position o wani waso oba ban mu a na so ayira.
Why?
Na kanani.
Ade.
Because on person beti de wo ka kire no. O person te de ono a person ka kire ne ho. South African politician it. It is say no mpanifo no bi ho a wo wani uni aso. O wani uni aso. Eti de ekoba ina na ye de wo kaaye no. Say pressure na start e ko John so. And yema yenti e ho asese oye one person. Aha. You see, the president cannot micromanage every department and agency of this country. Inti yema pressure na kwa kogu ne so saa no a start ko saa no. When what presidency ho no be filibi because one chief of staff oye party ba.
Yes.
No sanso ye Ghana ni.
Yes.
Callistus oye party ba oye Ghana ni. Ofosu kwa che de ya no akọ hinta. Because on a pressure no e kwa no so a miniminu no wa hwe obetete ne ho agu so because e bre e pressure it may be agro na kwa koduro no esese DCs na nkasa no e bo mo ho so kakra kwamna no kwase ma men kan plane ye DCs no e bi no me slow dodo
kwambe so
o mo ye slow dodo
kwambe so
kwamna hwe UDDC CCA wo se aban ntria oka
yes
nti sika ni ho aban o salary my
yes
assembly no niska
yes
nti o mu free fuel ana nti o mu free fuel ana
kam be ka se bia na bibi bo ba no se giant
o mu free fuel ana se wo bo ye dey kwabra DC what orientation because DC no we are president of the area.
Yes.
And to say sika wo sika ni ho ni kwan so many pen who say sika ni ho na sika wo. It's a body language and our confidence level no so high, very optimistic about everything. Said about ya nipa na wo district ni mo no wo hu obenya ni da so. If not more, Mahama campaign was hope.
But that and that's also almost say at the pressure about almost.
Debbie saying that's what me my pressure there and they have been worried then beba.
Say no be ama ho
na chese ukun nipa no
obi ama ho dia wo dwene ho
if any that's what me my pressure there and na chese abemubo ni
so for in that kwan say at least ubema ni bibi obi di ni best school fees ba obi di adwuma semo ba obi di so these are the things almost they are running away
wo mpo mo ho so kitwa bi nkosoro kakra won say etoda ye ma me no no efie nyansa no kwabra me ne wo fie nyansa no emu odu o e chen won a omo so ma ko suku bebre ye ma me nim say aduane na onno ano esua so o ka say otete ama ye ntama aduane wo fie be so ye yina na ebinim men
exactly
enti obehye da delay aduane no ano da wasoma ko anti ya manu ho e wo mampon ase ho na ka kire ne say ada no me ka say nka omfa de bi ma me oni pa say ma me ni ho
ai
na wasoma kwadwo
na ubekọ so we da so say
ukwaji bi ya ma me no aduane ba no na wonu ya ba ya manu ai ma me wa ho na wo me ja bode ye no man say o se me ntwa na de bode ba e strategy enti bode no yehu banchi no yehu sesi wo ba ye ma me nim say ono ama ne bi nkufa hwo sesi a about 3 o'clock ebi ni ho bi mo de be me 7 pm e kombeku ya najo wadar sa wadar what's about 5 no ono kan say dimirika mo papa wa he ye no wadwese so ayire so 6 pm no fufu no tim yes so ye ndidi anajo de enti ye ma me na toda mo ndidi anajo ne say duane ni so
tu di wi akoda
da bo so gu su say dim no akoda
o tete down sa no akoda
enti no esese amembu no fie nyansa kakra bam if you answer kakra
you have a point.
E ba beta ho wo nti ndema no bi ho a wo boto an wa boto a no we jaya na nkrofo huhu kakra na wasa twe abagu mfimfi ha wo ha no wa tapia kakra e yesa beta no wasa boko no mo dimirika no wasa ese wo de fie nyansa kakra etotototo ho na omunja kasa no
but wonya sure say bia omun biemu e ma manfo me bi akoye patakon ageko abobo adwuma enipa ba ko na ebonobo ade no ontimi
na de pressure ne ba
but ebonobo
na pressure
o kan bibia che na nkrofo wo mbetumi aboa wo se da bi mempene wonya sure say ye no a
ebi no behave to say chiame a wabro nsa na ohene kasa de otia na yezuom Karadi awsere
oh
chiame a wabro asam na ohene ka so ohene ka de so we oti alezuom no koro no
na nakasa
na ka do say achame he ni you asere
do say
afi no kwa kobusa won enti no esese woto obo ase Kwabena number 2 o manage mensini o manage district o manage municipal assembly district bi o manage departments o manage agency bia esese wote ase esese time a wo wa set no wo diso Ansah wo wase na diso
yes
this is bio punctual bia pressure ni so
quite beso
me na me catch wa wo pa bi say
no what kind of pressure they need so
this is not very punctual no they are able to tell, they can forecast into what can happen in the office into obedi kan edu office ho no share inside ho enti coordinating director be ba beto no accountant be ba beto no accountant ho am na abado so party for that
so much
kodi yenyen dey pacho show mami see as a president catch Julius say show wisdom mami pressure say free president so
a chief of staff so
but so what this in we later about beton do that
who travel any okay
okay
you have a point
yes what one you see what na office abanyama appointment na your strategy because you can out the adwan nya wo dia anya wo ho na fiba na wetimi ade won sabo wotrim bam hey mo fam na me yenkoye common fund the mayor district assembly here functionless you can function
bibia nko bibia ma
bibia na wa be ko bibia be ba it is said DC is little trust a strategy how to handle some of these things now in all sincerity shekumawu
yes
DC you know ho no your friend say Tom C
young guy no
Tom C asa sikane mbaye no e na otese omo ye feed Ghana e na ono atu ni cars DC e na na nkro na wokumawu ni na aso obi ambobo mabu na no ye koye feed Ghana ye kodo straight obo ma no we twa video obo ma no we twa video obo wa no we twa video obo wa no we twa video we eti agric minister nya launch feed Ghana they say boom the first place on koye kumawu because this is na bobo no what
we be do
na to dada eti ye bie mo na pressure na won so no e fi ho say over 2000 youth wa come agum
and who adwono
kakra so it's a strategy afeso so region bia woni mu dynamics ben na nanom no nkontokwa we are DC we are minister we are CEO who are Ashanti region no say any want me near him for 3 years want me in region Kwabena Ansah
even a cross board whether north east whether upper east whether voter region untimi
opinion leaders na wobuni na atwetwe won tetare wo.
But you see, Captain, the other side is say, my opinion leaders no edi burning with impunity.
That they so ya no what yan.
What yan tian?
What him say
Captain, Sir Galam say ya ye nia brea de bia wo tiem me tiem. Opinion leaders he bebre ka ho. O ja say bebre ka ho.
Afi de be so kakra. Me anam kan so heat coming.
Bebre ka ho. And they do it with impunity.
Kwabena
So,
senior.
But Yabeba, but with a full soldiers and a pennyphone as no. See a message is about Obiabe Bobie Akuye, Obiabe another district be municipal be MC any Omon Kasa. Obi grab a testament say Omo MC any party executives no ayaka.
Why?
You know
why? I understand Crawford as I say, oh, you're parliamentary candidate.
And you can't blame the local government minister.
And they don't blame that today.
I don't blame him.
At worst case scenario, I better recommend seeing you. You're far from row. Local government minister, Najuma Bakono, recommend it. You know, you're far from ra. Asa. Well, who are parliamentary candidate? Well, you see election. They are your DC year. Well, do different level.
Yeah.
It's men you are saying that time now women organizer no one you fine. Men what you say now youth organizer and support you. Men what you say now constituency chairman on support you. And I'm saying to know who be there who pay. And I'm saying now no support you. And I'm back and I'm you be on no year and tia say yen to know. Oh you know who are changing attention and say hey ke woman nana said the idea no men no one you fine. At the very material moment who be yes idea no pepe no. One kasa as DC no woko for how abeto ho so enti constituency executive na time na we parliamentary candidate na ono wonye fine no this is the time I say o chairman who say woni ne ye fine pa chairman bra women organizer bra youth organizer bra ye do koto say we DC ya yes o head district ne so but ma we say party bi na win power and akotena ho
but chairman for me so adwene
o hadwen
kankane women constituency women organizers no
so one hwe na obe ha
because school feeding say better yes obi afa schools nsia obi afa the protocol credit amount no wa fa e dia kwa ko ni busuani
eno de no watia no waje Kwabena yi ye tie no
so na dia asem
no ba no de mfa asem bi amba wo ye ana wani mi no wa hyemi no bo so watemi wo ma constituency
ni temi ana wo fa ho tan
da bi wo fa me ho tan kura no sa tan no district ni na beboa me won ya ase aye party cemetery ya na ye suro say obi wo party no mu na de oyo no nya wo mu ntimi nka and na as a women organizer owo ho wo be ko ba bi nso no ye san women organizer no
ye no so koso
na ya board matrike wo na ye de ade na komo bi foforo
ye no so koso
no so tepe no wadwa ye yanka say ye nyanse mu no ndwuma no bi ho aya cheche wo ko district bia constituency bia youth organizer no on ye district no youth employment deben coordinator mwa
yes
okay region bia regional organizer ono na ye nadum coordinator mebwa okay and a district secretary no say parliamentary candidate or honinya appointment and now win election now there's the likelihood say either the chairman or the secretary never be DC enti ade na san hihye ne da ho enti eduru ho ma tom fumu bi aje nipa ne qualify so qualify there men tom fumu no na fe omo mani nkofo mo no se Kwabena youth no expectations omo wo abahama ho no
very high
more underestimate
very high
and mebunu no hu say ase say mre ya ye omo yemfie nan nyankopon ne mahama
at least obese say eniema dia be twa the next 20 years
Kwabena
yeah
and mebunu no emfie nan nyankopon ene mahama say
and that is why you mu bi say eniema ko wrong na ye ma see because you ti nkomo ye wo street ni mu ye ti de ekoso and this bibia say ko wrong pena ya bo say masa
e dey na be
e dey be na be because nkola na need that so last hour
no
last hour
say wo mfie nan nyankopon ne jo mama
last hour
enti ena mahama so ye nipa bako oko UN or faha or yesi or the namha na oko na obanti wo hwe enema ono ankasa as president o ka so oba obeye na Kwabena enye niama nketenkete o hwe sa big push o se den no eno no nko ade ekoto bekumu ma wo sa big push asem no a
se de obesi anante ho
president na ankasa kofa to no ho so no enye adwuma ketwa number 2 sa 24-hour economy ade na da ho no social guzita no
your friend obo paye your friend obo paye
eno sa 24-hour economy no eno nko aso ya asem What do you not to nchen ba kono kwa fence
adwumawura
adwumawura eno so nko ya asema
adwumawura ne nya bete
eno so nko ya asema de ne ho eba ansa no na de feed Ghana na ba ye no wo so bam de ama agric ministry nti eno so ya asem ansa nkokon nkete no
masa
eno so nko these are 5 major things the president said me as the president
including Galamsey
me as the president no ye na me pesa me ye it is a who say president asset goals we amane ho a ministries department and agencies no wo goals were hin Kwabena proposals be no who say set this ministry this department this agency and you to just say ye ni the president say ye 24-hour economy ye wo free zones mpatcho me nka say free zones onye bibia o me the example keke me am wo free zones no me share free zones enclave na 24-hour economy no ye from ha no you who said this company that company this company that company you can almost see any woman no betimi aboyen e me lighting system na e bia e wo Accra Central entimi ngina so no you betimi ya solar ya pilot ma yetimi so this is the proposal from ABR free zones yen ye proposal ni for the 24-hour economy yen so a ABR ye wo extension officers are under the Ministry of Agric no senior extension officer and say this is my plan for the feed Ghana to 24-hour economy no obi bedi wacha anajo Kwabena me kan se ncho na ti ase yi eno e comedy dey manajo no
okohi
me da hosa da fe bi ho so
okohi
na mada and me try am say help me wo Kwabena 12 midnight me di ban kono tilapia
and I you know
aba me ya me ho fine
bema be wudi adi ba asem
enti ye extension officers no so yes so ye plan a ye dey aba in support of the 24-hour economy ni enti ye so ye fa ha when we into communication when we into this ministries department and agencies no when 24-hour economy plan we hin so they are looking at the president.
They are looking at Gusitano.
Yes, and why are you looking at Gusi?
So no, but Gusi so you see because they're okay. So Gusi say there. Only this thing you are saying around you. What's also to do with the policy?
Yeah,
Masa, you're dear bra. We are dear bra. How do we implement it? How do we implement this one? How do we implement this one? Masa, how do we implement what be economy?
It's a 24-hour economy than Kasa Dahono. What for ministries departments any agencies? What one Casano Den or Moyo Kwabena? What do you not to change? Your Ministry of Agriculture. What for 24-hour economy? It is the best single policy that can sustain Africa. And you Ghana 24-hour economy. No, it is the single policy. Bet we are sustaining the whole Africa.
Now the engineer so my Edranajua now production level at
but say ya me no kase. Say ya me no kase. What is the security plan for 24-hour economy? We have an IGP. What is his plan? We have a CDS. The plan for there were immigration officers who are playing the land and immigration controller no the plan for 24-hour economy no if I were the president I'll sack you.
There you. And yeah, executive no more breakwa.
And that's what I'm saying.
Because more breakwa now, you see, you can just get all these people for them to bring their plans.
That Kwabena, Ansah by now. Guzitano to be recommending me a PAM CEOs better.
Debbie, one moment and Bianca CEOs room recommending me a PAM no.
Oh you are. Oh you are.
Me am papa. But because the point is, like you rightly said about just 3 minutes ago. If sir, what ma all those people said, well, for our plan, Breme, we for our plan, bar, we for okay. So Ghana police mo plan they say for the 24-hour economy. Already aba. We discuss it. Okay, so how do we go about it? Obeka Cho say funds. Let's find another way of raising funds. For now, because even you can do PPP with it.
24-hour economy and require funds.
Well, young friend say Obeka Cho say one, maybe they don't have enough men. Two, they don't have enough equipment. But police for Obeka Cho say you go petrol anajo. You understand? Ubusa police service just to take cover. Now obeka just you call petrol anajo. So at least Gusitano will need a comprehensive proposal from the Ghana police as to how they are implementing it. Yes, night patrol, we know. But we need a comprehensive document. You understand? A blueprint. Back into police. Our 24-hour economy. A whole blueprint. A whole military. Our 24. Our navy for medical service. Or more than 24-hour economy. So you try to expand.
That's right. Kwabena, and only yeah. Maybe try to study 24-hour economy. Know how it can grow.
Yeah.
Apart from these ones that I said, I decided say. Me and Kasa say me call district and that region be make sure private companies are So I went to Cape Coast recently.
Okay.
Me visited 5 sports, drinking bars in plus 2 nightclubs at Cape Coast. And when him say nightclubs and drinking sports in Ghana has sika wo mu che asort for die.
Oh yeah.
It is a 24-hour economy in penny for very smart people. One, this is what they have to do. They should have a private company summit, private sector summit for the 24-hour economy.
Where all those,
That's right.
Groups,
Fantastic. So you do classification and you categorize the summit. It's private sector summit, for the 24-hour economy. Opening with the tie. Yeah, one kotobeton, bodria. One wo kokwanso, kofa tomatoes. Okokwaso kofa jeni kofa meko na odeba na obi beka se no obi akofa jeni ni meko de
24 hours
and now we fi say obi sesi anadwi na ne car betu afi Burkina enti car no beba bedru eye Ghana soil so no na about 12 midnight ese so otra obankran is he the person is it part of the 24 hours
part
fantastic
part
so one ekokwanso eba no one be propel 24-hour economy no enye won akọ school. And you want to air condition office. 24-hour economy no a form for no. So now Guzi should be able to tell us, say, banche ton for, border for no, meko, and the sankro for no. What is the plan for them?
And Guzi crowns who our experience, if you say a sankro for in our dormitory constitution.
Oh yeah, no.
So obviously,
yeah, drinks.
To say, Papa Angel
nomne blue one. So you categorize the private sector summit under the 24-hour economy. No way group will win that. No be some say okay. First of all, friend am frame mono. And yet 24-hour economy into them frame. More challenges into them frame. Me frame mo can't them.
So it will give you a fair idea.
One beba no ho. One per se. Wuma nipa oye adwuma wo mem no ho tona. Kwabena say summit ni 8 o'clock ebebo 7 na ema wo ho ofe enye troka ma wo ba men kan so we nkyere Ghana for mpani for no nti asese oba ne ho ofe ye de dada nyansa ni gini tirim adwen
oba ne ho ofe
ye de dada nyansa ni gini tirim adwen
how do you determine
anything ma Delilah otumi ma something twitwa ni wi
so how do you categorize oba ne ho ofe
wa we to me no mi no na see ye ni you need me. It's the enemy man of warfare. Akasa summit no. And man will be 7. Will be at the table. Ansah na obeba bedru ho no why ready. And man man mum ne be shia. One beton man inside. Boss, company be now free. Okay, patcho chief senka wo ba mo hawa mo wo no. So betimi atra katro mai untimi ntra patcho wo ka metimi aye ho bibi kakra into that summit no you are there to tell your problems so behind agronu na 24-hour economy into ya fa wo mo ton drinks ni nyina wia na ye ho say ebia power a problem mo tuan kane aka e haw Kwabena number 2 ebia taxes no ne ade no e wo soro we see into 24-hour economy must have a tax component ebetimi aboa me private sector no e ma metimi contribute positively into the attention say okay mo amoye sa adwuma we na mo category A, category B, category C into then categorize the 24-hour economy no depending on the category that you fall under, then we can say that we'll give you this tax rebate. Into company be a why adwuma we 5 years na ontimi grow ono ontimi so nkwa from waka I stagnant no sa company na president 24-hour economy for that catch say mo what this category no the next 3 years ahead of us we income tax and say 10% you are paying 3.5%. Now sa remaining percentage na aka no men fa nkoto hwe fafa nipa gum
ye twa omuka
na fa sa income tax na anka wo de ma me aban no fa sa income tax no employ nipa 4 faka ho
but I buy no super catch so be short revenue
there be on short revenue and this is the trick dipa na buy ne fa na adwuma mu no sa sika na waje mu na ye de ama company dey fa worker no between income tax so indirectly wo jo wade
through the worker
you are getting it back again. You are getting another 3.5 from here. When you want ton we are then you go to abi aboso kan ye be den aboso kan so be the car ba na jo obi mewia ho ade. That is where the Ghana Police Service comes in with their 24-hour economy policy. So the police will say that, okay, so buy any percent or include Aboso Kain, Kumasi Mazin, co company, and then can hold that. Then Ghana Police Service, this is our 24-hour economy policy. Your policy they say, fit a for be Jubana Juni, every fitting shop there will be a police officer fully armed. Fully armed. 24-hour economy, Kwabena, I am there, but I don't know how they are handling these things. Mo bi amfa buku nko Kwabena, yen jai buku no, yen fa fie nyansa nkwade we ho. Kwabena wo wie wo mo no wie a, na waba afei won eton wache. Won etonton nnuane na yedi.
Bankure tilapia na adwo no.
Kwabena, a big business.
Oh yes.
A big business. But when him say no, obi akra ye mumu won mo genjina kwa ho wo ye mumu no wo mu suro ade esa ya na akronfo di tu okọ.
Yeah, oh.
What is the 24-hour economy?
You say mumu for the 6:30 now.
Very good. What is the 24-hour economy plan for such people? Who is doing it? Yeah, 24-hour economy bet me affect ya sorry. E bet me am sorry kura ye. Enti kwa sorry 8 hours, but say kwa pra 2 hours. Because cleanliness is next to what? Godliness. And you turn a 24-hour economy, no, you're launching your turn fefe, and it looks like the people do not have a plan. Obi a president. Why are they looking at the president? He's done his job. John Mama, we launch it, we jam to her. Now it is up to one 24-hour economy so to sit down and say that this is the way to go. Kwabena, what do you not turn China? Radio stations are work room ha. TV stations are work room ha. Yeah, 24-hour economy for no. Wama friend why?
But yeah, you know, you jinamu dada.
Yeah, you jinamu dada wo. Enti busa ho say, eba de say na as a magic. Kwabena, so I realize here. Aje wo mo ye endemu enkomo no.
Yeah.
And who say wo ye wo kasa. Apart from that, from 12 midnight. And you na say so for dey share the link dey one be e bom paye. And anka ye nwomo nko a eba ne say ade ye na e meeting ye di 2 man. The question is no. The structure and the nature of our programming.
Yeah. So
it synchronizes and syncs better with the way we function as broadcasters. So 24-hour economy people must come in and say that, okay, 24-hour economy, I realize here who say, more about 12 o'clock, kusi, ahomache 5 for ne adiana, what the born yomonkwa. Now, yem pesa mo de born yomonkwa. Okay, yem fanya day. That time no be any hotel radio. Say hey, what's be any hotel radio? Don't forget say mami be turn watch work 12 midnight 1 a.m. Say no kokompe Kumasi Mazin Aboso kan. Wo mu no say no 24-hour economy nti wo ma ba mu dada. Okay, nti say yes start.
So all these departments are functioning.
And they are functioning
in the night.
It is our body ro ni dia. Na ye body ro no bambo so no ye atum Ghana Police Service for the one plan abada dada. So the fitting shops are being protected by the Ghana Police Service. Patrol teams strengthened their patrolling into Jubana Ikoso. Until radio na ye wasted time no born no nkwa from midnight ekono. It will be converted into advertisement. That can be converted.
And he said, what will be back Ghana? No, that's sorry, I do 1 o'clock. or take advertisement. Ewa Onia FM, Accra FM, Joy FM, City FM. Say oh, you told me ani bi wa ha, anaju benya bi. And I say yes, say wa, and I say Samri a coco for a year juma. If you are not a source service in a car, no twice quarterly, and I do be so always
it's 24-hour economy. You don't sit down and joke with it. Kwabena, who read that part now? John Dramani Mahama and Kasano. And now part 1 no. Na oye kwan asphalt valley no ye na najo
me ya na obi aswe dey as magic ade beti okwada okwan de nye
okay
ade beti we so no nsia na
fantastic enti ono ankasa John Dramani Mahama no we demonstrated before say 24-hour economy no why be dada. And so when it comes to construction say when we be ye kwan na najo contractors ne kura no wo mo njan crofo house o mo ha ye ewia because John aye be dada. Contractors all people who belong to the construction department come. Mama be school dino. See school dino how are you going to do it? Because that time then da. How are you building so that you don't distract and konani sleep? So that you are there to me akoi.
The kind requirements the Emma contract.
But it's so crane will come in with entertainment na ye jai no. So you bring in Satawale, na Satawale a conference him or bo show Saturday anajo or bo show no hona nkoda na entertainment na contractor ni sidai. Enti kum no am ka say sound system. But the contractor na border so. So the 24-hour economy no Kwabena say we ye bema ho e betimi affect o bema koda o de dadem. Mo bema timi asori agina so ye. But we are just joking with the 24-hour economy, and I don't know the kind of people who are handling the 24-hour economy.
You see, and I can maybe what they know, or matrato books, you know, maybe different from what we are talking about here.
But
almost be catch also, PhD.
Forget it.
So until no makoye PhD because me nya sure say Joma my probi dia manual o probi o okra PhD and in there you born DNA you born credentials. So maybe for all you know what we are talking about maybe we are just playing.
Okay.
Child's play.
I was telling somebody, you know what we can do? We can appoint night mayors. Say a 24-hour economy. So we have night commissioners.
But know that all the pressure about public person so.
There be night mayor no. Onyo be a year tria na kafo frobia. We need to start with governance first. You see, Kwabena? So we have a night mayor. Night mayor no betima ye hwan. This is the assemblies ni na no. Your various assembly members. Yeah, roster ma assembly member because the assembly members in Joma ma so betu omka. So if the state is paying you, why are you not working? Fantastic. So we appoint night mayors. Enti ebia oko Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly ya. Ebia Ahensai Assemblyman this month when our night mayor. Oko ebia ofa Krofroma Assemblyman this month when our night mayor. It's night mayor no. What are you doing? You are roaming round checking the amount of security. What patrol team no. No more call rounds into Woshaha as a night mayor under the 24-hour economy, night commissioner under the 24-hour economy. So you are making notes for Zuba. So the next morning, the first person Zuba will call is that night mayor. Why is the 24-hour?
At least, sir. Look, who said there and can you anywhere a hosity? At least you say, hey, it is how quite winner said daytime microphone nam to say because when him say adia sa ne kromie dia and not me assessing roads
exactly
now say
so there's a night mayor you say ko appoint for assembly members akwato no so aba assemblyman na ya appoint back when are we night mayor Kwabena, when we are done with that we need to do safety by design. We cannot just sit down and say that we are doing the 24-hour economy without safety by design. The safety must be intentional. We got to do it intentional. Invest in lighting, viable but community-oriented stewardship, targeted policy and policing. So the night mayor now, no, okutane pen in the paper and run a light we are so hard na adechi ene no light no and soy. So it will even inform policy makers in the various districts, regions, municipal and metropolitan assemblies to know where the problems are and fix them. We are no, as I say, a worker-centered policy for the 24-hour economy. Kwabena, me no me no ayete we. Me se sia se me pon 12 o'clock we. Na doma baba be gu achi. Te se de ye um be gu achi. Wo hwe mo wi a wo ye dem bio.
Awuchi.
Why? Enti se wo de ma bon kura na me ko school ma bon me ntimi nche class 4 for ade.
I see.
Me ntimi nche class 4 for ade. Ghana journalists GJ GIG Ghana Institute of Journalism yes we. Ha. Sa ya na mo so om conference for share broadcasting o. Omu de dodo say na broadcasters. Confirm brother na bu microphone mo. Na dwen say brofo news na show classroom na obeka ha. Wa keka funu no ko. Ye ntimi nko ho. As visiting lecturers. So the 24-hour economy no worker centered. We got to do that one. And me tie Jomama Dean and me who said no. Papa no yan said that.
I think recently Gusitano Beka said a very difficult policy, if I'm right. I'm so Obeka right?
And me papa no it is the most easiest thing. You see, Uma Obia appointment to Africa now Chensika. 24-hour economy no. As I said, brain a draining Ansah neba table no so first as a sikanaba.
Good morning.
Ansah at sikanaba.
Yeah.
24-hour economy no. It requires a draining nimdiani Ansah ne di kind of table no so.
Yeah, the problem.
We can be place based. Location based. And your baby and you bet by 24/7.
Oh, of course.
What I say?
Of course.
And your baby and you bet by 24-hour economy ni bi ho. Because uko go mo techimaya. About 10 o'clock akwaku bi chemada. Kwabena ba ni wewu. Waraba wewu ko wa ye din. Enti go mo techimaya. Ye ntimi nye 24-hour economy wo ho. Uko adumfa 24-hour economy wo ye wo ho a enye ye. So we need to select every district. And here you bet by street market.
Very important.
When street market and we here buying sika, it is just gong.
Now say in Sawamu say MC. Me will say anajo. Now on a market no more amount for ton yama 1 a.m.
Exactly.
Also.
And who identify zones with potentials and tailored interventions. And number one. Ya come Kesim. Ya wusa mankesim for budidwa Wednesdays and Saturdays. Into Tuesdays, apofona wa eso omo couple. Ewo kromanti number 1, kromanti number 2, kromanti number 3, womo nko. Eja number 1, eja number 2, eja number 3, womo couple. Anumabo nko biruwa nko. Ekromu saa kusi axim. Into every Tuesday, every fisherman is rendered jobless.
Economy no low.
Yes, every Tuesday, apofon couple.
And Accra they say
very good. And it's a 24-hour economy penny a you must know how the economy of this country run. Say Tuesdays no wa. Yeah, papa no ma perform wo pona no ho nyina Tuesday bi an wo mo nyadwuma. That is why I keep saying say if you know you will not go for fishing on Tuesday, don't eat all your fish on Monday.
Ade.
And I said Tuesday won't couple.
Why Tuesday? Where to marry?
It's a 24-hour economy.
Friday time why?
I said 24-hour economy for no identify these areas. Baby, one bet me I street market. Tuesday na apofono. Went to me and kopunti. Sabe. No watch no. I say onya hwenye no. O bet me kura di ne yirachi e de ne nam na kodom.
But okay, with all this, the question we need to ask is Argentina Bepimin Gusitano office no ain't be engage
Kwabena I dream if Muhammad Timu talk for no. And so chain won't so no. Madam catch it. eso chen
which I disagree.
Oh, there be eso. Kwabena.
Which I disagree.
Yeah. Jay Kufokofa zero tolerance of corruption by. Adwene so chen nipa no ka asem no kire wo no to mo ntumi fight corruption. but na do kofa one day to one factory by. Adwene nka se fini tirim to fom no. Na so chen ono amu, na so chen nipa na nka se o ka kire wo to mo so ntumi anye ho adwuma. Look, saa 24-hour economy ade no eso. And enya obi a wanyini. Ena betimi aye. Ena enya obi osua na obetimi aye. De ɔte aseɛ enim aseɛ ɛkɔ aseɛ dɔ aseɛ ɛdɔ asukotimi hunu ɛwoso na bi petegu na ɔka foforo gu mu ɔna betimi ayɛ. So you can be Guzitano, you can be whoever, you can do it. You can do it. 24-hour economy ade da no Kwabena me da Mahama de bo ho se bom na me se urade Yesu ya da ase agro na kwesi. But unfortunately say kura no bisa wo man kasa 24-hour economy for say data be no ma collect.
I don't think so.
Bisa also ma collect data.
But Mami Musa editor Imanodia. Editor, what taking interest in this 24-hour economy issue? How?
In fact, you see,
because if you break down Captain Smart today, obviously the media, I think we haven't taken enough time.
Me know actually. The media for Ghana has seen. Obi o hono mo 24-hour economy document no kra no a obani Guzitando no office at the buy no onko fire kra no wakan.
Now what can we?
Makan bi. Sisi a me be ya na me hwa de o Facebook. Obi di abeto won mu se okọ Omaru Sanda.
Yeah.
O se ye no Omaru Sanda.
Yeah.
Also oko adenta DVL anaju 9 eko ye ni friend say licensing nasi for when boy 11 near 7.
Okay,
I'm telling you a chese a baby honoma a starting year juma baby honoma and starting year juma
Let me try no kakra Kwabena.
Oh yeah. We are having a conversation.
DVL air champion 24-hour economy ebepim.
Oh, how?
Okay, fantastic question. How many people never register on cars in a year? How many people and never renew one license in a year? If you check the statistics of cars in this country, cars we have in this country are less than 2 million. Hold on. Are less than 2 million. So DVL there all year no a year I will kind be so. But 24-hour economy ni betimi ama
But Captain, and then obi license e wu nenu a okwa renew no. No be so kwaje license kwachina.
You are talking about a well-structured thing.
Yes, I agree with you.
But we are looking at the person from Tumu.
Oh, that me fi say ti say the agenda any headquarters. Yeah, me say zona or district office. Etimi aye bi no. Me assure say now it is being decentralized. Say Tumu not Tumu a zone and na Tumu a district. Say the ekoso adenta utimi ko ho anaju.
Okay, so Captain, if you into the Captain Ekano that I say I don't know omode ba for Ghana police Ghana because Tumu dey okay. Indeed, baby to say adenta would be for adenta security to Tumu.
Oh, me no ya agree.
So if you say you implement it with Tumu, which means then the Ghana police must give us one blueprint on 24-hour economy and how they will implement it over the northern part of Ghana. And yeah, no bebo unkrofo.
But say me assure say if the 24-hour economy program or policy no, it take full shape na afi start year juma. It will affect all sectors.
Okay, so you think say you taking full shape?
Me feel say now a graduate.
Okay.
Tell me no. Baby, I started a year juma.
Okay.
Ma who support no me na si for no so.
Yeah, port is on.
I started. DVL so me hu say if you person take shape and I bedu time be take shape no. Now the police service who will be supposed to giving your friends the security for no. Me sure say almost so by this time they are planning how
when the captain won't problem by this time
I'm sure come now say
and my 24
DVL anajono DVL anajono security wo ho
senior asana make at wunya ntiase. Let's not reduce the 24-hour economy to formalize the institutions. So, as we are not getting the drift. The 24-hour economy is a total, fully blown human being.
Yes.
And yet, fingers. And yet, we are talking about the head, the eyes, the nose, the ears, the mouth, the teeth, the tongue, neck, everything playing its recognized role. Now, Madiana, you're comprehensive and whole.
Yes.
This is what we're saying.
Yes.
And DVLA, 24-hour economy, in what it means is that they could have done it already.
So what happens is that
Temaport. Adam. Because you cast now, go back 8 p.m. no buy. That's not how many places.
But no, my
so what
me you know anajoda
fantastic
but me aye ho adwuma gu oda da anajono to me ko yi no me ko di live no and anajono to me but me aye ho purpose in anajono me yifi
you know SAP department and agencies they could have done it years back,
of course,
and o manye entinye we 24-hour economy no, me I'm looking at it in a way it can affect more than half of the population of this country in 2 years. This is what I'm saying. And as we are joking with it, and I think that Mr. Guzita Nomas up his game. Kakrebi Yesreno. Any Obuoni and Nidia Kwanso. Kwabena, share. When we Accra provisions, Ebagana. Yetikrum how. Na Yekra Tinapa. Yekra Sardine. Yekra Cum Beef.
It's bad, eh? Too bad.
Sunday Marina, Yekra, you never do a system no more. What happens to economy?
Too bad.
The 24-hour economy, no, the major thing a woman and Mama Hamad Debani say, it will reduce unemployment,
yes,
and reduce our imports,
yes,
and increase our exports. Because the very material moment you import 1 shipload of sugar, you have imported 1 shipload of unemployment.
Thank you.
Okay, so first thing that we got to do, when we are 24-hour economy, they need to have a public realm, culture and programming. The culture is that me ko DVLA me kwa me license. We know the processes, and the DVLA are extended time, no. So DVLA, yes, you can see it under the 24-hour economy, but it's just an extension of time over DVLA.
No, but it applies to
Baby, Kwabena, hold on. It's an extension of time because radio stations are here.
Yes.
Yeah, 24-hour dada.
Of course.
Yes.
So how can we feel 24 hours economy?
No,
tell me.
So I'm coming. You bet you radio station Kwabena. Ya namwana ya bia by whatever, circumstance. We were not able to monitor our electricity, A bia issue prepaid. Yantimi anhwe. Yeah, beko akohwe na ya Jensen to be a diesel just a scenario.
Yes.
And I don't know quickly, na say was here for light. Yeah, beko na say ECG. Your friends say vendors were one more.
But now you can buy it online.
Of course, that one is there, but it be so tough physical.
Yes, it's true.
So those physical, those who buy physically, also Ghana has it, and you'll be and an idiot online.
Ansah na beba na Crawford the momo top prepaid that.
Me say and you'll be
and then Crawford the tot that.
I'm say and you'll be.
So what I'm saying is that, Chief,
and you'll be and need me
the political language the kwadi we because this is the only policy apart from one district, one factory, is so nationalistic. Adea, a fa obia or war mining mubi. It is a yefa sope. Near the core we will crash the 24-hour economy. Kwabena. 24-hour economy no. Say, ye papa guzitano no. Umutimi tnasi yi Maka wo document no. Brofo.
Of course, yeah, the brofo natural.
Oh, brofo.
But the content.
Brofo.
But the content.
Pesa meko. Brofo.
Obviously, Vivian Oponsi room wasn't built in a day. Gradually, we shall get there. Francis also, Tony. Oh, let me. Charlie, when you say Francis also, Tony, allow the media. Kolabania, my baby, I saw Muhammad. You say, Abai. Oh, be sending me a message. You know, I feel me Pia cry and call. Yeah, Sam. Oh, okay. Anyway, so baby, no, I almost sending the same, but because now I could say, finance minister Beka say 24-hour economy no, a be rolling out fully in 2026.
Thank you.
Enti Kwabena. And the document non prepared by two normally.
Well, maybe the document is giving us a fair idea.
Sit down, we have the fair idea.
But me, I'll go with a captain argument.
Document, nowhere in the document it says it is going to be your start here in the wholesale. It's not in the document. Because a policy and every policy, when you start, it has to be implemented gradually before it gets to. So if the finance minister has given us 2026. It means that he's the finance minister.
Okay.
This policy, it has to be supported, with funding. So finance minister, according to
that is where Captain Ewo problem.
I don't want you to talk about money, Charlie.
But you have to fund it.
No. I don't know what how no. As you did the other, sika.
I understand you. It's a policy. This is a policy.
No.
That needs to. Be funded.
No.
It's not a policy that can be self-funded.
No. Oh, yes, sir. You create avenue for people to still at the early stages. Number one, me say 24-hour economy, Kwabena.
Okay.
And you're the single largest policy. It can take care of the whole of Africa.
Great, that one, I mean.
Understand it.
Enti, enya dia, SSC di agro. Question is, 0 to 3rd month, no, net 24-hour economy no be day. What are the measures? Monitoring and evaluation by and then on by what will be the dashboard? What will be on the dashboard? Are they going to write? What is there? We did this. We were not able to do this. We were able to achieve this. We were able to do, so we're rolling this to this. So we should have timelines. We should not just sit down and say that DVM.
So that you think say my fair idea that the 24-hour economy office must take steps to engage the media.
Of course.
They should engage the media.
Not only the media.
Let's talk about it. Then, which means not only the media. You know, Captain, they can't want to say.
No. For that
get
one,
time.
I agree with you.
Invite various. Business actors.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Categories of business actors. Get them. Talk to them. Right. Understand their challenges. Let people bring in their proposals.
Yes.
Because they say NDC ebe tuaba. John Mama Kronkrofo so kuti omo how. Finance minister also call market say okuti omo how no their budget.
His flagship policy, which is 24-hour economy, was part of the how no TAN.
Yes.
You see, but maybe there it is good.
And a Captain Emmanuel extension. So to extend it, then engage the business community actors.
Of course. I mean in the yard.
If we are rolling in 2026, which month in 2026?
Then the minister did it.
Fantastic. So that's what I'm saying, that by now, he himself 0 to 3rd month
of 2026.
Then 2026, President Biya no kasape ayasem.
Of course.
And today I swear John Dramani Mahama in inaugural speech about 24-hour economy ni so pepepe. Esesenka obia na wo ni team so be di minister. Obia opre so be di DC. Obia opre class so be C obia no or plan.
So wo team so be di minister na nche so be nyadi.
Baby na someone go.
Anya plan. No.
We are the doctor so ko wa.
Anya wo team plan na president be adwuma.
And what team say when you minister you should have your plan in line with the 24-hour economy. I can authoritatively tell you we want to operate when your ministers will be more than 80% in yai.
Oh yeah.
But no team want to na president be adwuma.
No, what he's saying is even thinking that you must have that plan. Say, hey, say the mommy. Me person me here baby to feed president.
Exactly.
And what president anymore? It is the energy minister. Me want me 24-hour plan that me
exactly
plug it in
because 24-hour economy no and then daytime at 7 year count. You can night time because in this world a city that sleeps while its people are awake waste potential.
Of course,
you waste the potential from the people. 24-hour economy no must look at avenues areas now. Yadano. Number one. Tuesdays, let me catch you, Kwabena. Young couple Ghana.
A farfo.
Farfo couple Tuesday. Into 24-hour economy, the plan for a farfo on Tuesdays here.
Okay, so now, then we need to go and find out. And then to know say Tuesday young couple.
Tuesday. It's a wono as DC ya 24-hour economy manager or whatever. What's your plan for the Tuesday?
And Monday no more couple sa go is adebachi.
And that's how they check Tuesday now.
And I said you not they want me uncle Tuesday. They said they want me uncle Tuesday and why on Monday. And Monday Tuesday is just one day.
Baby Tuesday young couple.
And I'm saying one day.
It's what's the plan for a Ponano Hono 24-hour economy plan here? This is my question. Okay. By now we start creating street markets. Me say me Accra me ya. One day we be block 2 streets. Yaba Ghana Police Service in the whole traffic.
Yeah, the Tony man.
Because they yemba na walk criminal. Market I walk criminal and so. Yen kanu kure. A man market in so.
And your man name more the market as in space.
A man person will DJ Okrumha or brought 10 million.
But only can de.
And I make a market so I can't any niveau. Etika by now you will street night markets and your street is so. And started 7 a.m. to 6 a.m. 7 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Listen, we call a pass.
Oh, there be only just structured. I am talking about the 24-hour economy thing. Eti ya blocking. I did be a person who turn and police for whom national security for whom from 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. And about 5K. And we say you bet my man is very beautiful. Come on, I'm First lady. First lady. On a beba doma. I told the first idea. For any capture this image. I don't know send a very attractive.
A be friend man.
Now, yeah, Mami Lodina. I share the jeans.
With the vice president.
And Lodi with the vice president. Na ebia force egu first lady na ha no kuta adoma ye ebia Makola street market night market original 18 no abom brain na yemfa ne say Zuba Fikumase no dimrika no akojia first lady in chemfa force no meto now ato I mean it's just for the fun of it now why no
so within 3 minutes
ye beer market na no first lady the top force wo
the first ya kura ya tena say na ye di san komo yi a ya dwene kura NCP ye na ya dwene enye pe e wo policy no tre say ehia say ye niema bebre
more engagement
and engagement na apart from business people nipa no a ono so be kwa akoto ade na free business one mo so they also have to be engaged. What I say it shouldn't be such engagement any kwan say e man tete soro say akofo ma be good them business will no. Let's go to the grounds where the businesses, where the patrons are.
Obvious message be very interesting. I'll say more work needs to be done to improve planning.
Exactly.
And infrastructure for the 24-hour economy. That is why we need district plan proposals which will contain protections for existing nighttime venues like Oxford Streets, London Victoria, and others that are very good initiatives. So yes, because maybe say nam can be cancel me. Say Accra, Udru a year it Bobie 12 to 1. Dear, I'm telling you. Say boys, yeah, that be 5 a.m. Me also me night mover. Now, who moving us here now for no. Utu abos will be able to park the car. Meaning so though. Me the wa ntimi nda.
No, what are you say?
Eni nkofo ntimi nda na dwono dɔɔso.
Enti night market ne ye adwuma.
Yes.
Enti ye ma me no kura na omo bread during the day na wi ahye ne ne ade no. Me nim say me yere be call night market. Wonim say we yere be call night market. Police were readily available, security intact. First lady Biano, Vice President Oba wato ade wodwom ho na obehu na Vice President obi betimi agye ne nema. But na kono no say yehu ye ma me ono a edidwa e wo night market just to attract to see that
Ramadan say in Kumasi the cheapest place to buy say frozen near that a PZ Roman Hill our night market.
Fantastic. So this night market, what I'm saying is that it must be structured.
Pamela mu say Accra100.5FM. A man on Tadia ni bebre won say no man say 1 cedi, 2 cedi. Night market.
But they are structured.
And it's structured.
So the 24-hour economy for the by now, no. Yeah, 2026.
It was said
Christmas year 24-hour economy for the man who say one more drink at the end.
It was said
it's a night market, no. A structured 24-hour economy street market. Yes, I say all la pass dada. Police for jina ha. Even we can na me catch the papa be say wo.
So somebody is asking us say I didn't know buying to me only shops to say GNTC tete no abaye adwuma anajo whereby they can structure it and fuse it with the private sector.
Surprise you.
That is force for no.
Me surprise you.
Tell me.
That is Muhammad's idea. When I catch us say adwin na fi Muhammad tirim no eso chen won ehwe so no.
Okay.
He what say or Kakasabi, but as a Ghana for no. Yours are. I say before the end of my term, government will own Ghana. Ghana for anti-sabro of no kind of say. What yantias
because government only Ghana there, not to say Ghana for no.
Ghana for the area.
Ghana for no idea.
And as I said, 24-hour economy for the by now, me no pilot project to be started that. And
I'm say I was say and you can say a test because on Kwame Kwabena Ghana for Ebema Atimia patronizing all the activities within the 24-hour economy. Omo test
This topic is getting interesting and interesting and interesting. Sorry, Vincho, I will say the mayor of London is actively championing night street market.
I'm telling you.
I think it is.
Akukuda says, Captain, we totally agree with you, but we need more police on the street.
That's security.
Kwabena, Yama IGP say we need a new department of the Ghana Police Service.
That would be in charge of.
Then this one, let me just pick on this one. Tell father says, I agree with Captain because some communities and companies I know in Tema and other places have already started a 24-hour economy, like the textile industries.
That's right.
Yes. We can engage them to know how they are rolling out their 24-hour economy. I grew up in Akosomo Enclave, where the textile companies around employed lots of people, and they were running 3 shifts then. It is done to boost productivity and employment.
Ghana Police Service and currency police unit. Bobie and Fana Junko, Ubet we say currency, Sika currency, Ubet we say energy currency, but we should have the currency police as part of the 24-hour economy. Tete Yohunu can just appoint about 500 or 300 police officers. These are the currency police unit of the Ghana Police Service to support the 24-hour economy.
Great.
What are they going to do? They make sure that all the night markets, the currency of energy, is well structured and protected. Say La Paz street market here that the year in him say you know what's La Paz I say? Where everything happen at every time.
That's the meaning.
Okay. Well, that's now.
We didn't need a free massive.
La Paz na a war. Yeah, structured. It's your night mayor.
Yes.
So this is no order than a Kurano on one consent to me in Sheswa. Medical catch will say, yeah, appointing assembly members now.
You're right.
No more.
This week, when I will night mayor. The following week, when I will night mayor. That week, when I will night mayor. Not currency police unit, no. One also our hobby. nkane na bu say one street light na nya papa yen rent light
yɛmfa sisi wɔ
na yɛn ka kyerɛ sɛ wo free Kumasi Cape Coast na wo ba say no yɛ ma wo mɛfa main La Paz street ne so fa akyire hɔ from 7 p.m.
sɛ nya dia wo bedi dwa
yɛ ma wo ma
aha umfa ho no bi
eti na ya pɛ buses esi Malam Junction
like shuttles.
yes into Malam Junction bus no wo hɔ bus 1 ebi to 7:30 bus 2 to 8 o'clock bus 3 to 8:15 bus 4 to this time bus 9 to this time eti wudu hɔ a na yɛsiw na wada ne ho ɔkɔ
around another employment I create a chess buses in say metro masa yasa for drivers ya almost be 90 I say increase employment you know
bus 1 na do fi Malam eba La Paz night market one there's a bus 3 ono so e de won a e di omu dwa wi a wo mo kono wo makofa wo cars currency police for no wo kwan no hwe wo car say be ya kronfo bi antimi nko ho what I say well structured eti ebia Kumasi night market no ye no dwoada na dwo 7 to 5 but watch this we be ka say fi no ho na be ye ho adwuma now watch this your dustbins the spaces are properly demarcated and allocated. You cannot allocate without demarcation, and you cannot demarcate without allocation. So it is properly demarcated and properly allocated. It's him say water. So every 10 demarcated areas, there's an allocated dustbin. Japan for clean your space. You clean, you dump it there. You dump it there. And see, at the other about 6 a.m. 6 o'clock news na kwan so but
then again you also the who can now boa my sanitation company.
Thank you
24 hour economy
by getting it no people say okay dumping site and when you see a creative compost plant
yes
Kwabena what to omo yede
yes only you see a creative compost plant na but I'm ready I been trouble quick one Zen says that is true about the buses. It's just like Germany. Okay, so I don't know what German on here can say. Frank Trinity's talk is cheap, but implementation is difficult.
No, talk is not cheap. Yeah.
Vivian Upon says even in America we pay for buses. Okay, so let me move on. Now, Cycle Forces Commander, the 24-hour economy is a global influx of global trade and engagement. For instance, identifying the global time differences between Ghana and the rest of the world and implementing trade lines according to our trade preferences. Okay, so this one is coming from Nana Jiman. Vivian says they have to pay for the buses though. Paul Adams says I'm enjoying the night market conversation. Okay, so Johnson Mr. says JM should appoint Captain Smart to be part of the 24-hour team. Simple. New York guy says I wish Mr. President is listening to your program. All right, thank you, Eric. Twine says, Commander, I hope that the 24-hour economy team should invite Captain Smart and the other gentleman, okay, my editor, to join them, because they are making very solid, important points. Okay, so thank you. Frank Trinity says 24-hour economy will be difficult for Mahama to implement. Those in charge said we need $4 billion. Where are we going to get the $4 billion? Okay, so this one is coming from Frank Trinity. Johnson Amisa says I will plead with JM to appoint Captain Smart for this 24-hour thing. All right, so Mami Osa says if you said this about Rebecca, okay, let me leave this one. I'll save you. Solomon says you guys are doing well. I love your discussions this afternoon. Thank you so much. We have a Zen again. Commander, in Germany during Christmas seasons they have a night market. They only come at night from November ending to December ending, and every city in Germany does it. Because Boatin says come to Asia. 11 shops are all nationwide, state owned. State can put this up and own it in Ghana, just to plug it into the private sector. Okay, so Adiko says, Bobie, I love the discussions going on. I run a 24-hour pharmacy. You'll be surprised the sales we make in a night. Imagine we don't work in the night. Obviously, we would have lost all those monies. Talk louder. Make it rich. Jubilee House. Michael Adiko from Tema Committee 10. Thank you so much, my brother. We have other testers in here, and it's getting more and more interesting. Frederick says you guys are really doing a good job by educating the populace. Hopefully the 24-hour economy will work. All right. So Michael Saint, more entrepreneurs will be on board. So Bobie Moon pushes our agenda away. Dr. Ren says insightful conversation, a very nice one there. Ebenezer says 24 hours economy can also reduce prostitution. Cut them bulls.
Let me finish with the bus thing I was talking about.
Yes, just finish with it. We have other issues to talk about.
Yeah. Baby, bus na do beba besi. Obefa bus na beba besi a, obeba dwanemu no. Enja ho na obefa akọ. Debbie. So we have your in and your exit.
Yes.
Bus points. Yes. It is a wofa free malam eba. Wo kwa wonfa malam nko. Bus no be for the tail end.
Yes.
Because one eba mu no the bus is na mpempem. Eti bus no kura no say ABS bus no je 10 cedis. Because of the 24-hour economy and the night market, we are saying men je 10, je 5.
It's subsidized.
Why? Because to make sure that a lot of people will come. Even the window shoppers in the here. Because where I buy policy at the crowd in a niska. I buy policy at the crowd in a
Obi Honomoa. At that moment, Obafro Bass number. On the radio.
Which way one them chroma Sikasho. Now I did you what here. No one say wakoto obedu feda will be the window shopping impulse buying window shopping some fast wo back no it's a night market no ho a wo fa ha rem wo fa happy wo fa ha rem wo fa happy na ya de no structured ye enti yenim say Ghana ha de ye wo ebia ye pilot project enti ye wo be 20 streets you close no every Monday night market Kwabena eno kura no be boy ma fe ye be hu na fe anya Monday bi mu ne the Wednesday account ne the Friday account say the be ye ma me no na te kwan ho ye yo mo aba no mu dwane no onim se me nkoya aba
de anadwo
na street na no anadwo na
ebema congestion kura in a yes because obi wo hono because o de kura me nkodwom edura anadwo a
na me nua to anadwo a ade me se metra kwa me pam na mitimika
I think it's a comprehensive idea.
These are the things that make me feel so as I saw mo ye am a form for no sum.
Thank you.
Say form for the summer.
Thank you.
Kwabena catch am say DV
untie de obi asene me I miss trade fair.
You see? Kwabena, you see these things. So meet me there. Meet me there. Yeah, sir. We do my dream back when me say 24-hour economy for no day. Apart from the night mayors, no. They should try to build the first agric mall in the world.
As
I say, agric mall. The first of its kind in this world, in this country. Ghana in ye. It's as part of the revenue 24-hour economy be generating you can be infancy a great more for the first time we be na body the glass.
Thank you Kwabena
meba we be kono na kontomri at the glass we be kono na mankani ye de koya akaw wo fie na the glass. We should build the first agric mall in this
owned
world.
by the state.
Owned by the state.
Be a man
and
Bobie so that's me are walking and ka ye nya se Asante Achim North MP and na sufre president say tomatoes egu ho no na say and ya do egu ho say say it me nya me fi say honorable Erikopoku omo na ni nkosa do we hu na on 24-hour economy for
because when mama me fa bi nka ho kakra me ntwa no hwe se koduru baby afi de na former agric minister Koto ono akofa body and begu ministry
no
eni sanke ye wo agric mall no a ye fa no buy no ya no international community edwin ga say ye nto mo nto ayemfa ho ye de yo egu ye ya mo ne
ana no enema no a tise tomatoes no na se for perishable no ene de seasonal no because ye mo ne ebeti ye de abegum no we find a way to preserve them at time bia no all year round obekon tomatoes na yasi ebedu time na Ghana de asade ye wo Burkina de no yetimi preserving in such a way that ukwa na that so ye fresh in our more from contomere fresh in your door fresh it is seasonal adenoa seasonal products no a bedu time bi season bedu as in where dry season clean one mono something no betwam. I think it's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, Kwabena. Yeah. Yeah, Greek mall na. Kuyayo embe punishment bi.
And creative business.
And I have this policy. I'll roll it out to the agric minister. Yeah? Agriculture is a punishment in Africa.
Of course.
Yes, agric magazine be our Africa there now.
There is an agric mall in Dubai.
Okay, fine. I don't know. Say agric mall now. And our agric magazine be a book be a Africa talking about agriculture. Tabenda no abaya waye makeup na so da no konhoda edechiri aberwa bi ni akokoro bi omuti ba bi asabe
ni omo na asifo bi
asifi bi
ni e do to achiri say idea in some phone
fantastic. So the signal we are sending to the person na odidi ni say nipa na oyekua no na obi a oyehia no obi a no ho ayefi. But when you have an agric mall,
University ladies and
tall body, tall banche. Suya ni ye kone nim.
Yeah.
And then what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What is the 24-hour economy people talking about money?
And it's a me pon say me radio work. So let me tell you something. Me pe broccoli pa.
Yes.
Me ton wa edi e ofie. Me pon 6 o'clock me drive say me call police mo akoto no ma pon. It is a agric more.
Now I
was 637. I can just drive in there, buy whatever I want. And the other panel, when you ask me to car, I call palace and baby. To be same by a year office, by a tenor. Me woman near my fear that I make a car boom now. My name and a mail chrono. Anyway, very interesting one, members. Woman so kakra. Na me pacho we near by galam say near the Akumi Gabi Chasa Dalco. You will join us, Solo will join us within the next 10 minutes. But akwasi odise ba say akwasi commander kaje gumame
yeguso a na ne citizen show no say ye ni nyina no ensuo no so agugu a ye ka say obu onomo a wo hyedem a ne ho po sesesesese mesrew ya no apanyin bu se ba me hya ne bia no mama me de bia na ye ka kire say imu se ba me hya no won twen se obe ya de ansan no wano me mbusu no ene ye se wo ya de se wo nya de abusua ne nyina ye modu amo chafa no no mesrew wo di sisanta table no so no pa no wano bia wia no wano bi wo na wo sene imbus he ba me hya dro e ba kope okwa pharmacy shops e ba shops na wonsa ebeka bi 0246 208 496 ana 0540 710113 na uni imbusufo ahwe e de abomu opa besia bills microcredit ho.
Thank you all of you for honoring us with your presence at this first dialogue on illegal mining. We know that the issues of illegal mining are dear to your hearts and to the hearts of every Ghanaian. And that's why we decided that from time to time we'll hold this dialogue. This is not going to be the last. We'll hold this dialogue.
Bills, terms and conditions apply. Frey. Now, ono among 0596 92 0833 and 0302 200390. Now when the bills for Ashe Edi Abomu Amame Momo no mensaka promo eguso koso. Now is a numbers there say Bronika and numbers doesn't lie. Enti ibaya say nipa 1000 near chire ya wiki mu one mosaka still mensaka promo sika ni bino. Enya senketwa. Now we know if from 100 Ghana cedis kopim ni 200 Ghana cedis e-cash afa brand new yellow base routers enomoni ade ya ni nyina mu ne bobo no weekly no wunya sikapudo e de ahye obotomu e ba twa say MTN eswa ye de ye momo kwaso data bundle kwaso bibi akoso ti fa mo MTN na niema enkoyie emfa emawo 2074 mesha no eno me ka kire obi se wo na se madedia no akoso abu anara no wo satetel we na prostrate wo de any liver infection wo ni obi kro wo HIV ya de ni bia mesrew ama no tama no 2074 ni bi nom e betumi aboa papa mene no aso ne so ma de bia ne ho ayefe typhoid titi will be on man de hepatitis B afei so se bia wo ba baby a to nkosu agu ne ya ne nsu abegina mu eno no doctor friend say ovarian cyst ni na your how no tontina 74 ni bi na entumi emwa wo mesra wo call cash ni baby to no a wo sabeka drebi 0246 073498 0246 073498 and 0501 628931 Tontina 74 first herbal medicine you register here South Africa na they say me say otomo na wudi a nyese wudi mo ho akeke nya mutuo ne ne wo de baye wa che ni ade no se ni Gini rice wa me hu se ye tomu a ye no a ye die nyina no ye se kwa tumi nya achede e de ka ho na Gini rice for de won akofa de abanie one more just say auto on 4.2 kg bag of Gini rice ni bia me so de tie ni ya na card bi shem you card na scratch it when you scratch it one year you stand a chance of winning smart TV, gas cooker, washing machine, fridge and then kick and one who do ni nyina ya you real crab bibia sai lucky I am at say no ko Dubai we ompe there he bio na ope fly Dubai with Gini spreading smiles, terms and conditions apply FDA for adia to mu say eye papa na ya the Makot surgicals patro we the assassin surgery ni ye ya to asase hye na chese ne oba ayi kumase enom ne ade potemu a ye to nsase no anya senketo akra size bia wo pe ye obi ya ye de ema wo na ne mempese kasa ne be wanti mesro fa number no na frɛ na busa sɛ wote wo citizen show so si ye bon sase papa ho dawro na so kwaje wasase 0244 314310 0244 314310 and 0549 436442 na only one more ahwe e de abomu kwame ne aka ne bakwa yakoba na chese de aka nyina no atumi ato so kama pa na we ne de na chese was a value proposition of the Senate scheme no is not for one assembly yeken na ne omo ka nyina ne sempacho ha ho daache no na wo daache ne so be ye fe na ye ni kan ko ade a ene fa ho to Senate for one scheme ne so na Senate pe e guarantee wo ne wabusua na ene no de ba ne se wakonkokora bom na wo hiam wa bi de afi no wo mo de ama wo emo obi anada emfasika no nyina we gahuro nom ne ade mesrew ya pebi to no mo na daache asemti dokoto kwadu a na wajam ho Commander General Kwabena Bobie Ansah citizen yeguso tenkonya so ye de ema wo Commander, over to you.
All right, Odisheba da sibebre ye bibia obesiaba live on Accra100.5 citizen show and yeguso yekremu den ewo ha say enkomono ayede enkomono ayekama na mpamcho mama ya nkoto aso we you know you better for just 5 minutes na yako editor na Felix Ofosuku achide bi begu honorable Felix Ofosuku achide ne ma bi begu ni Facebook ya nyina ya hwebi but yenua a friend is saying Charles McCarthy, her point of law. Or say it is for national security to keep the president informed at all times, and I think he's referring to first in command deal with the grassroots and the MCs and the DCs and all that. So, and I think he has a point. But yes, no, yes, you said it. So let me pick this updates on NIMO's anti-galamsey operations in Western Region, and we are reading from Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu page. And we will spend just about 15 minutes on this matter. And now, updates on NIMO's anti-galamsey operations in Western. Okay, so Asiaba. Now, the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat Task Force has carried out a significant operation in the Western region targeting notorious galamsey hideouts on Monday. That was yesterday, October 5th, 2025. The task force stormed Gangway, a crime-infested community in Abosso, Prisia Huni Valley District, Key highlights: makeshift structures destroyed. Several makeshift structures serving as hideouts and drug bases were set ablaze, and Galamsey equipment was destroyed. Hundreds surrounded. These individuals were involved in various social vices, including illegal mining, trading, and narcotic smoking, as well as gambling.
Accra100.5FM.
Drugs seized. In additional operations, while en route to Gangway, the NIMOS task force conducted anti-Galamsey operations in the Dagen Dompem areas of the Takwa Insoya municipality. These operations resulted in seizure of equipment. 15 water pumping machines and 1 generator were seized. So it goes on and on and on and on. A quick one, dear. It seems, editor. It seems now by intensify, and Tokano on Galamsey. Since last week, you can see some sort of sense of urgency. Yeah, one more attacking areas Galamsey for no, and it seems this NIMOS for no, they are working more than the Operation Vanguard. For no, your thoughts, quick one.
Maybe said that NIMOS no, well coordinated. A chain Operation Vanguard. Operation Vanguard no nasi for being a bit mukoye no. Na obia yani diam ko obia kwa because Kwabena said be yen some truffle. Near tin sem ni bebre. Me minim obia no a miner. Or no or small scale miner, but sani pano or madam. Na almost a nene crofobia Galamsey nubi. Na menene namsa na Operation Vanguard for ibi. Or more back work with operation. It is about one friend. A catcher, Grofos watching a baby home. Na Sebusia by a befro. But your phones in there say you're hacking. Your phones in there say no or more a monitor pa. And the bear pay yambi. Pona can register. Chip B. Naka faba bass. Never brain. Nipa nam nim na mo Accra ha na bas family okumase na sebe ya ye bitimi adi nkomo ho so enti na Operation Vanguard no those involved including the security na involved no omo kra ne omo ye adwuma no omo ye Galamsey na ni illegal mining no omo adwuma hyehyɛ enti omo kwa omo ana na sa komom tip off say Jack and ye ba ho
yeah
enti be ya. But who said new at the NIMOS no? A well coordinated in such a way that Charlie said there a new SU woman apart from government a committee no Ghana for kasan so I feel be near Bahu say yensu and the forest nation obia near home. It's a man we no I well coordinated. Look at it and say I say gold board CEO
yeah
a crowd trucks, cars, pickups. A donating mom to Fanya Juma. The other, you know, no who said there was no commitment. There was no commitment, and for that matter, those who were involved, who were to make sure that, you know, your friend said Galamsey and yes, no, all can come dinner.
Why is it?
Why is it? And to only, you know, the operating money pitch ran as home. Say Jack, and then there, me bar. Say near be you. It one baby and I just want my maduma. But in this case now, won't you mean quite business on home? Yeah, bet you. My information is that most of them crano and nim say or more con boys no me man.
Yeah.
Or money be on with their cameras. But they don't even know. And their cameras are being monitored somewhere. And you will least mistake. Yeah, bet you this one is more coordinated than the Operation Vanguard ne the Bitcoin because from what Professor Frimpong Watkins report me and we say so Operation Vanguard na se for no I na enya de bia beboa amia fight Galamsey but look at another day a see or Western region amia who say yes there is pure commitment to it and then on the morning show na CJ ne Western regional minister ekasai or see. So why you wondering so open say oh yeah Galamsey e wo Western region there you wondering so obewu that's what he said so why you wondering so obey Galamsey or Western region there be ready to be killed That's a huge statement.
Yeah.
You see, now a call a you want in Suita on railway tracks no asian na yedidi asian no.
Yes, so much nipa 15 also.
So much nipa honum and it will be sound say enti start free da ben. Start free da ben. And na me sure say start free ne. Start ya che omodidi asian nyina o. Ya just say railway lines na hangi. Ya didi asian nyina to the free takrade eba besi akọ. Ya didim takwa nsu ayem Pond Valley Huni Valley num na koni na no just omodidi ni nam ya me sure say start free ne. Eti say Operation Vanguard no Operation 1 na ba so no. Se na omu hu ya ana omu ye adwuma ni ya enko omu hu nka medu sesei ba so omu se nema na ba bontin bebre a na che se adwuma ekoso enti na e ba bontin no se adwuma bi ankoso anko bi ehu
Kebe di
so omu se nema na e ba bontin and I think that President Mama ni the team no and especially those fighting the Galamsey Nasifon they are doing fantastic work they no e ba hu ni nyina che se to obetwa because they did not want building a banner say ye who afede ye who say hey we kosoa ni enim we kosoa ni enim at first no koso but ye ma hu
yes society be near friend presidency forest to say
Presidency forest
am be can story be achiro me wo hon mo no hini bi o ma me kwan say me wo ne mo awonwi awonwi ana abra
Yamodi
aye kwa ho
enti
be
modi
ka che say enipa say asumasi ya omu free presidency omu the tracks abba hono a cheso ohine no ani che say ne kwaye ni nsuo na omu say no ohine ne ka kire mi enti ye hwe ne enya story mo na che say yentimi ensi saade no ho kwan ye petition at the command your friend said then director of CID
kan ye boa
Debi am say na that time na ye opa de no wa Ashanti region no crowd simple ana kan ye boa
kan ye boa
na the petition the command o hire no story no afei start say be your story no pe o hire no friend ka che say ai wa unim say ai party ami wo mu me papa so ye party pani pa wo enti story no almost say enye chiredi ami Kwabena enti me hwesa na mbusa say na wo de wo himfo ni bi a ehye wase no yo wo nkronkro nu ya omunsuo say numbers amame me no mo di kwa mo mate ase o mo giatum abosan krofon nipa kase akese no mo Jubilee House ni din say tracks krom de ban kra no ye wo government of Ghana embossment e wo ka no na wo hene no kra no wo ko kan ye no wo this director of police wa me a withdraw security afri wo himfie because according to hene no this director of police na aka kra bi so wo retirement and na je say wono na che so woni ayi krofo ya hihye ho
awe
awon ya awe and wo mo ko awe you see and so there was no commitment there but you see America say you cannot go and do that apart from the security no apart from President Mama Ghana for Anka say ni wom and they say we least mistake Ghana for Anka no ebe report e de aba obi be gina ni fie baabi obetwa e de aba because won say ono so ni so say the forest ya nananum di ja won no say and they say no there the awareness is there and I'm very happy because the yati de deni na kire say afei obi ehu de na first na kitafu mu
say ekro on say ni esusa no ukobobo na oti kokonua na ona na bibia na wa tire say eye ha usu ni say ha na ho na atwa tu una na de gu baabia anu a no why di ko ti mo de be ko wo de gu baabia ayi da
as I want to be I do want to say
Anyway, thank you, editor. But my member, Captain. So, Captain, and the permit say, Obika say Omasai area arrested a year to me, and what they are saying is a political witch hunting. Is that what you see?
I mean, Galamsey no Hona Kakra Mebaha.
But it's the same thing.
Yeah, hypocrite.
Why?
Ghana for.
Why?
Yeah, hypocrite. Yeah. Kwabena Galamsey fight no ho. Enyamrewu. Watu kodo. Ayenka no kure. And Galamsey fight no success be ebe hon ma party ni ma politician in communicating success no. They should throw it out to the media to do the success storytelling. Say, when you live in a certain space, you must know the dynamics of how communication is being received. Then we'll be able to tell that. Adiana why na yampa sa why and answer one. What do you say? Ofosukwache, he's a solid communicator.
Yeah.
Fantastic one. Or tra.
Yeah.
But me pese this time round no. Say oyena ebeye yia. Kabibi say no on trauma. And but no kasa fan to the Facebook. Because it will be received with political thinking, political ideas and political lenses. Even if it is good. Majority of the people.
No, but he's there to communicate on behalf of the government.
Me baho. Kwabena diamputre. Kakakra. And we be na Kwabena Japan here. Ka we egu kufu aban. One more time now. There are issues in see. So no communicating man.
Yes.
Go and read all the communications from government people. One more than namurem.
No, but they have the facts.
Baby, facts be at the end of the day, no fact near day. The appear bontain, the no one catch no fact near the here. Which one was the truth? Was it the fact or the reality on the ground? Senior, Galamsey fight a serious national canker. And Abaiwe, 40% of the success age na Galamsey fight so ompa omunjidu ompa omunjai.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That is a fact.
Okay. Naimus and Koma Edeno. When we search in Pia, Menkrofobinka. Kwabena, Galamsey fight na dahono. Between me no me no. Say we new DCs wo.
Yes.
I didn't tell Galamsey the dakos say president is yompia. I don't know what my friend who you two Galamsey wo.
Osino.
I don't know Osino you two Galamsey.
Ekwan hu pe.
Maso kwanta dent na ekoso. Maso adu bia dent ye tu Galamsey wo ho. Pakwa hwa ye dent na ye tu ho. Sa wo DC ya abanya commission no party AUF wo constituency ye do abanka ma se dun katia mo ma me vela so ya mo interview aveto ya shortlisted my president abodin ma wo DC wunim tenchire poten pa say your president is against Galamsey. Na say that so koso ho akwabana, what does it tell you? Your answer is but
better.
NDC executives, NDC members, to Galamsey says here, then kind of current so now. Some of the MMDCs are in the bush.
Last week, Joy, a story, very interesting. I think somebody, maybe about some Manso. I don't know. That MC was a DC no deny Joy is more Busano.
And Amanfi East.
And he denied, say, Galamsey Bia Kosu Krumo. Only for Joy to use drone to pick the area, pick the Chinese and the people in the forest.
Messi,
you know, such a DC must be sacked.
When we in a fight now, a question, Messi sacked. NDC Mebune Gumrem Hodoso Chen, MPP from Mebune Gumrem.
And some MPP for the call.
Dear Baya Bantia, you won't go change, you're relegating
Mokwaba, Mokwaya,
and then you can say, and
Mokwaba,
and we don't care. Wọ́n ṣe wọ́n to Galamsey no yẹn kan nọkọrẹ Said the bear, one way fighting at the end, said they are dealing with party people. So when you are dealing with them, deal with them ruthlessly. Kwabena point number 1. Mpacho, Attorney General we all say here. Pacho, Subsidiary Legislation Committee of Parliament. When and done in 2024. Why can ye?
So no.
Your friend say.
Attorney General.
Your friend say.
Do that should do.
Your friend say,
Why?
Body no now.
Not any.
Me Pacho.
Ag.
Yeah, Marasa Yanko to Galam say. Yanya mining, I will quiet moon. Why not transform your Samran tomb?
Parliament.
In the Parliament. Parliamentary Subsidiary Legislation Committee. When we hear some of the woman who must have a plenary home will be discussing. Or Chairman need to say, womb.
But I think that one they are working on.
Kwabena, I don't want to hear that before ever again in my life. Number 1.
Me sure say.
Pacho count the number. I could have interjected you. Senior. It will see a tax. Nya Parliament na jitum.
Yes, a mission.
E kwa e friend mission e you see a tax. Na ye nua no kwa chim kusie ko bob fom popo. Ye GR hu se musie pie pa na do achi.
Cheno for no.
Cheno for no. Ye friend musie tax. Enya mission bia we. Kwabena ye ntwam. See atwam. Mahama ba yo nyimfi ho. Okay. Number 2. Betting tax. Ye ntwam.
Normal claim.
Anko Parliament. E-levy. Yen
normal claim.
Anko Parliament. Ada na samra we nkwa de achene di 9 months afi ne yadwene ho. Why is this one? This one.
Omale.
Oh, yen fa koi president isha wo mo ya na attorney general say akakra no mawie no mo de akona se agituma na afi ya. Hold. Pacho man kan minim de America. Dem bi twetwa ma no.
Mati.
Attorney general say wa catch the land minister say onu nkwohwehwe forest a ewo Ghana hey na no famra de fan kabil no what be that
may have issues with Saudi and Acheno.
As an attorney general can no
have issues seriously.
Time na okwa akotena so as the attorney general say no oye MP no tesa committee ni so no okacha den lands and natural resources minister say okofa forest and don fan attach.
Because I mean, why you writing it on my Facebook page like
Dominic Ayeni, you're part of the problem. He's 50%. I am telling you today, Kwabena, the Attorney General is part of the problem. On your balls to say, atu forcing your balls were clear 3 bills, 3 laws, 3 den were clear free all. And then we one our cover by, and Dominic Ayeni na cover by. Parliamentary Subsidiary Legislation Committee on na ye chairman on a cofa sad and buy say yenko 2 gold e we kwayem samra no de buy no ohun say na ye de forest attach other than the offer your friend say ama Kofi Boa say on cofa list of forest mra na Kofi Ababo no forest do e wokuma
so no so wa timi secure
what say so answer the bet me fighting galamsey no me abai we me say galamsey no wa atoko no ade obetimi aye ma me magye di say obetimi fight galamsey samra no mu ntwam
oh me sure
yes I be Parliament Subsidiary Legislation Committee and a yay so another Subsidiary Legislation Committee na e wo hosesi an mu ntwa samra
so Parliament na mu is on recess
oh
eti mo amumra
emergency sitting na ya na say
oh we dey omun ka emergency sitting
and your friend
but o maka say
wakofa asem aba bisa Dominic Ayeni akufa do from kufa show and on buy no be yes amra na no
the president Mahama from
so from President Mahama so nka kire bag me na frey no me kufa show be yes amra na Dominic Ayeni di bae no
obi send message bi os nila latte os captain during the MPP administration we know of Wontumi, we know of Charles Bisu and other MPP notorious galamsey dealers including their national women organizer. What stops you from mentioning the names of NDC members involved in the galamsey activities, if any? Back it with photographic evidence and stop the speculations.
Or behave it as a politician, maybe a fan to them. Profun Ocho. Who crowd can DC back? One day. I joined the class.
Yes.
One day. Or Pesa Fena Mimesi Suman said Mahama Kuraka say investigate Yamin. Into Zonte. I am Munjas Uncle Agrono. yes say baby ya dwen nyina koduru no sa baby ni ama na me we nkrofo drop message man nkrofo no ma forward no ma type am back no ye jai kan hu ye ni bidi abidi wo kurum ha no enye forward message for me na fa Kwabena Bobie Ansah no kan check captain
because I dey no sa DC no a oto no me say
Kwabena me say sa mra na Dominic Ayeni e de baye no se mahama hwe nyi sa mra na mfiru a on to fight galamsey because unim wo mo ya che nkrofo na wo forest ni mo kopɛ no makofa wo mo license a ye issue ma wo say ya ma ye ntumi say ye nye mining e wo forest ni na attorney general mo na mo sa ko wo mo chi because on one ekofa sa mara na bae nto ntumi fa nkoko to me fa ntu ye say wo betumi ya mining e wo forest kana maraji atum police di be de prosecute since you watch one year mining in the forest anymore, the law says they can mine in the forest.
Me unim.
Chief, why you better start me?
Me can't be a boy. Sir, LI 2467 say no. Me free say Obia will take part for that emrano to be carved and to be accepted by Parliament and for it to become a law. No, me free say come now. I was say you prosecute any pan.
Me say attorney general you
from
committee members why
I don't want to know the committee members. I know that I
was prosecute you bia. I think it was a government sponsored this thing.
They claim that it was pushed through with force.
It was not pushed through with force.
But send them more parliament.
Yes. It is serious.
Assuming without admitting Dominic Uncle find a portion or can't say no mpene so mra me yankan
at the committee level.
At the committee level,
because in parliament everything is documented.
Everything is documented. So Uncle find mra me yankan
because it's serious.
Sir, samre ya wo hoyi. Na omo parliament wo recess na kufa do pia omo kufa show. E no mbeji tum. Enya ade a wo hia the whole parliament to set a parliamentary subsidiary legislation committee. When they meet today, it is bam. See, they will send it to John Mahama to sign. I don't know where delay.
Because that law,
Kwabena, I don't know where
it's criminal.
It is a say one year mining no forest. No, ya kwachi woman. Mara ben ye dey bo. Lawyers dem way. And brother, what Ghana has to bet me a two.
Like Oma Namus for Nakwachi.
I want some more year mining will quiet him.
Okay.
What the Marabe and Bono? Because Ghana Mara says here, Yaja to my young repealing and say, yet me, mining. Am I issues license? So what are we doing? I said we are tickling ourselves and laughing. We are massaging and garnishing the issues as if we are doing something. Masa, Galamsey fight na by we wato kodo. Yen kanukure wato kodo.
And Obia send me say wato kodo na say.
Ya what I said wato kodo. SSA umuyi sa law ni free here. Kwabena. Na you say Akufado. Mo time no mo yes sa law no to wa. Dominic Ayeni na bo a wo mo ye. Dominic Ayeni na o ya attorney general. Mumi sansa asma make sense mboa. I want the constituency ni your friend Kufasho. No buy no be yes amra de Makufado.
Anodi.
Samra ne yaba beto.
Anodi.
Kwabena wo de no to nchen a. Galamsey aye wo krum ha nyina no. Ye wo he. Nya asase. Cheba asase wo Ghana ha ni owura. Land be na wo Ghana ha ni wura ni ho.
Say na se aban.
Wo pass si aye ti ho yi wo ho. Me ya mi fi a Messi. Ma me ko fa excavator say me bu agu post be ba be chime. If you say I am destroying a property.
It's permit.
Yes. Enti asase bi ada Ghana ha no ewura. Enti se ye kokro bi so no ye twa koku ato agu. Edi tu Galamsey a, wo de ja Galamsey for wo nwura mu ho hwehwe asase no na che no. Opa me yanchi amahini 12 in court cell. So wo kro mo mahini. Akodi cell. Ye che dan che dem memene da nopa. Dan na hye ne cha no da cell. Kwesi da court bi antena se. Then away. What chi asase ni wura na wo de da tum. Na abaya sa ji asase na fi nsem na abaya aban dia. If Kwabena, if we don't apply ruthless measures, we can never ever fight Galamsey. Let's not tickle ourselves and laugh. Eti wo chi asase ni fi nipa nsem wo wi a me chama wuntu mi se me yama pani anka me pejage bi obedi nasem maka cho se me man sentence bi ehu bia yemfa shovel sofi mi ensama chama wuntu mi yemfa nko numri forest na otu tokuru wo ho no fela me na no me yenko oh wo be num so ani nsuo ni wuntu mi nom
katanina
katamina no so see ye 24-hour economy so we do wuntu mi 24-hour wo wi ho ani ye do wa bankran ye do wa besi makola pra ho 8 hours me yenko wontimi pra wi pa na ya man so ye de kokofodua fire service for bongulu na o mo toilet na pipi bench de ho no chale kokoro ho me yenko o wi na o de na ko wura pole e ma na dwa ye hotwi otwi wi ye de na betum national security no wada ade che na come on ya sa de na ko wura mu ho kofele ya mena no
campaign samam
What was afraid of Precalo?
Galamsey
fight na
baby ada.
Kwabena Galamsey a corner da hono. Enya kwala kunya ye na den. Yeah. Kwabena you started fighting Galamsey Rolling Stone, but people don't know.
Oh yes, of course. Oh yes, of course. Oh yes.
You're fighting Galamsey or Rolling Stone. And then also.
Yes.
Na ya kitu abi wa yam for it. No, I come for it. And I didn't kakran that time na what na central region na to dance na to ata di na ya na confuse me. Rolling Stone atwata no ya central regional minister na
atwata na president Kufuor
o de atata fo de ya manfa nko na mfanti atata ne ato no
bebe no a chief of staff or
there be was central regional minister bi or de bibi whichever
ato bibi na anya atwata
ene yentimi anso ano je Kufuor ebedi president obehia how miunu eye fulani fo ntokwa e wo kumawu ne important
from place
operation cow leg okay very good plus Galamsey mwa fantastic pro je Kufuor ko ye pepepe ono so tete committees ye be fight yentimi nti Fourth Republic adi first two presidents in them. You really never do Professor John Evans 50 other meals so. And also the boss with 3 years in a team on a chrono.
And also minds in one more yentimi and solve it. And I joined by a part to 1. And then Kaguna so that time the papa we were dum. Your bojo mama to just Galamsey John and Timmy and solve pam no the koi.
And I took Kwabena.
It
will be crying at the testament. Jamie Fonsa. Without the other to us.
Yeah, no. And your coffin and an ebu. Ever saw a dear say, Bessan, cry my.
We
no, we are grown and Sakufado so, and me and solve it. Samahama and Kentima own to me. Madame Catcher, mammy, and Nuya, one I answer and correct. Kwabena wo panehye asase fo wura ne wi a Galamsey na ye na Galamsey na ye no akufa adom mra na omoye to wona Dominica ye ni na jede mra ne bre wo mu o se dan 100 meters away from Nsuo to me to Galamsey ye mining na in one day or say in 1 week or say 1 year you issue over 1,000
check for me if indeed Ayini was the committee chairman.
Oh yeah well Kwabena nkoho memo bi an check. He was the committee of the subsidiary legislation committee.
He was the chairman.
He was the chairman.
Okay.
Kwabena ono mo bi an fa brofo bi mo bi atro brofo abere.
No.
Ono anka so ya we. And sa committee no opposition ni na tena so. Say e ka say MPP ni na to.
Say ayu na te so.
Enti ye no sa no wia. Okay. That fee, yeah, better say. So, we are there now catching the pass 100 meters away. Mama license say, Kotu gold. I will show just 100 meters. Kwabena.
No, son, you are not going to be good.
Now, you are not cross out a big way.
A big good soon. Son, you are not good soon.
And then Yamian said, baby, a quiet Nambiano in so Namo. And it's a woman quite say, young Kotu gold, no, quiet more. What my question say Nsuo no yes no we are the lacuna could be a question ho say yen 100 meters away from the river. The river is in the forest. You have given a license for somebody to mine in the forest, and you are asking the person you have given him the mandate and the authority to mine in the forest that stay 100 meters away from the
Now,
river. And you know, the president must be bold enough and tell us that number one, yeah, as I say, almost a kilometer away from every river, yeah, mining Biao.
I mean, if you say, come now, the river no chair or crowd there.
What
$1 kilometer?
Because forest, no. Compare the Bia Yama license, a wedge forest, egu. Yanka class 1 brofuna, you catch the yen and say, when the last tree dies, the last man will die. Until we are not saying the way you go, catch the yen. Ubia Yoshi. Yeah, the camera see so. No, so be during your tazi, as a cotton beer.
And you,
Otoso and fan for a car.
Fako, Nedia,
And fan for a car. For good to necessary.
Galam say na ye wo krum ha no. Boys na wo nwura mu ho na etu galam say no. Enye omu nyina na sika ni brenti na omu ho. Obi o ho a ne ma me yare da hospital. Ekom
onya.
Obi de dan ka. Ene ade. Ye wie eno a. Kwabra ho am na etu galam say no krum ha. Boys na wo nwura mu ho de wo mo yasefo.
No ni kapre.
The value of Galamsey is $17.5 billion.
The
value of Galamsey is $17.5 billion US. And your baby money and your chicken money.
Okay.
We are told of which when we are fighting Galamsey now they are aware there are 5 major personalities. 5 major people involved in Galamsey. They are the primus primus. So, more lawyer from Mokan.
Kimpins.
Yes, so Kimpins, the same from. And Asha Huamu. They are the people. One of them music crack excavators.
Excavator back.
Crack and fine. A back room. Now, Kwabena, Jurazi we huye. Abai we buy no. Wayam rase. And mayam fa. Excavator no what excavator ba brahabo na be kire national security for ade kuna wo de excavator ne be ye anakwabra moa enti say no yes ya geo fencing e wo excavators ho enti excavator no tu on kan be bia wo de kono tracker e bom kwabra ye tikrom ha na ye loadu tanker diesel wo mu ma petrol wo mu ma e ko Burkina tanker no tu ye bedu amasaman no na diesel na wo mu ina asan so na tracker bom sa tracker na bo ka ne hen
Tubo tiko ho na tiko na Burkina kwa.
Enti ta o ka tira be say.
Tubo tiko na tiko na kwa. Na ya kire Burkina kwa so. Na ta gari sia
masama ni ya
petrol.
Eti o ka tira say what the tracker abo excavator ho a. That's a baby work. But that's accepted. I didn't know who banning excavator, no banning champagne. Why would I crash champagne back room?
And the bed day. Champagne, you
might say champagne on channel.
What is so much trouble? Ho, yeah, Kwabena. Yeah, hey, Madame for your more harbor. Last week, Monday, and go for crash champagne over 500. Omai, you trade duty, Omai.
Champagne was near you.
Last week, yeah.
I mean, what you might be apart from seeing champagne could seem so much good to go. No,
maybe say I see I fed champagne. No, yeah, it's really generative. Believe the generator. And I'm saying, light is so. I'm the sock.
Champagne.
It's champagne, no, dear. Yes, see, I'm fast. Champagne, so this is so say no. Kwabena, the question is, why not crash champagne back room? Opa, young co parliament. Kwabena, Shimanim, the council. Kwabena.
Yeah.
Why not crash and fine?
Ghana for a crash.
Ghana for a door, so you're Ghana new crabby.
Miniska.
And in Ghana for why the crash and fine, young parliament.
Miniska.
Kwabena Yambo parliament, you be who I crash and fine.
And it don't debate.
Young parliament house was here. And prefer the Galam says, Sika, Abedi MP. Opa ye fre Galamsey for the Musa say nipa do do say na mo sponsor o mbedi MP opa say ye opa bi phone line to obeto asum kolokolo
na ye no nko
aba logolege Wo betim komo.
I'm not for credit the ohina kwanya galamsey scan here sponsor.
Fantastic.
Last 2 weeks. Osofo bi ni na sorema prayer warriors 30. Eko gu site. Galamsey ni nu ba na sore. Eno okoka che osofo no se baabi a otuni de no oba ohun gold no.
Nti okoye na ho.
Omkoye 30 days prayer and fasting.
Ewo site ho. Say gold ni mra. What you told us say?
Sanku for us here chew bia.
What they are not to nchen ya. Ya kwaji equipment na yesi ya hye no. Ya hye no. Na yesi ya kwaji pumping machine, water pumping machine. Nti ya fight galamsey. Na water pumping machine egu store warehouse ayen ton yen wunim no do. For how long no bet me aje water pumping machine?
No, but now when they do it, they secure the place. Unless maybe they are lying. So someone say I could to be there caught that site would be very difficult.
Adia ba ko ama mani age kitwe bi eno ye kitwe bi o. O galamsey fight yi. E ye soja ni no da no no. Ono nko asem na make you. Kana boa. When him say China ni bit me nya kokudro ko bowura na office of $1.5 million or command bribe.
Okay.
No video no. Anya so be video no on phone so. Wa.
They have money.
The question is, or you don't know whom boa na office why?
Nipa na chire no.
Say Goro boys wo kwa.
Anti why na whom ye no chire no. Na ye den kra na ba ne tim say $1,000 anko. 120,000. Ye den na 1 million. 1.2. No sesa 1.5 kra no the call. Ye den na ba tim. It means that the maybe abesen ko no. What the 1.5 million ko pepa wo ho beto. Nti sa akwa no kra ye chi ni sese ye hu ba bi owo. Sa China ni Kwabena hu ba bi owo. Man fa the phone ni nchira.
Ye chi no.
Oh, of course, so kwako bribe dia.
Ala ye chi ni wie ya. Na ye hu ba bi owo. Nipa no chi no so ono so ye hu no. Kwabena na.
Kwabena
de o chi no ono so ye hu no.
Enti galamsey fight no. SSC ye very brutal.
Amount for say Chamfine is the new corn mill in some villages. It runs faster than the original.
Fufu machine. China ni no ni. No patch. Only.
You went to Brazil and you were saying.
China ni was me offer. Come me offer.
Enti galamsey fight no ho. Ye do ba bi SSC. Ahemfo no wo mun tikasa. Na nanom no wo mun nya de o mbetie kasa no. Enti ye nche won. Yen chia him for no be 10, 12, 20, 30. Engum
o meja nkwase ade no.
Ade Yakopon. Na wa na ma hene. Say ye nyam fa wontu nti wo nya criminal. Nti wo kɔ court a ye de uchi ne be sensi so. Na wo gina daka na fifiri. Wo ria na say ya santebe mu na ya ka chotumfo say sa ma hene we.
Ye hiam.
Ye we pad ye wura. Jane kwan ma ye. Number 2. Sa no de ye galamsey no ye pa cho abanyaje asase no for 150 years
asase na
abandia for 150 years ye wi a beje mu amamo na se ye beba beje mu na hospitals wa ya bugu ye beje mu amawo no na se factories so a ya bu factory tugu ye jeli ahefuru bi Kwabena MPs na wo constituency ye tu galamsey no wo me ye ho amo Yambo constituencies no. I to galamsey. Ewo ho no.
Almost all the MPs that came from galamsey
communities,
you know, they all benefited from galamsey.
Constituency by no. Yemo we na swear oath on the national television.
So nye galamsey enka hu bi no de ba ya.
If you enekwe, I am not in support of galamsey. No apeja nsa.
Nti se kwaku free a
na kwaku free e now
the more tigare
the amount
I want to say yes gadawu wa sama ya do fast and tell sama gadawu
wa fu sha
ye wie eno a wo ho afei na ya catch na ye ho say whether state of emergency or no state of emergency say ye who say who forest BM and so who to galamsey a operation shoot and kill.
That is where I think.
You think it's there?
People also have
problems. With
the Agra, you will have excesses.
We will never have excesses. Excesses. Egu posi for so excesses mebanti president om yengunu
no a different issue
nipa bi no that do ye adwuma onye bofo a osori oda nwuram
na make say because so call sites we have innocent women who go there just to sell their water and stuff
na say galam say na ja okoto so na madua
e say nipa hon dey
ye jai galam say yes ya pamo bi afri ho ye declare the place no operation shoot and kill okoto so na agba hwan na okoto so
obetimi anya obi a
no
na fom kwa so ana sasa
forest e wo krum ha
ni paboni fo no ya ni paboni fo bi a one ne wa se mu ka kochutu
Kwabena
na so me no mienu free kwaye
ana one ne kwaye wo obi for abai forest reserve
dabi one fom na ne fom kwa so kura
dabi
na ko nya sa ne ma
aisa atwea ne suta atwea forest dey wo be ponase no na wo ye government but dem go for do edidi
dabi tedi Kwabena government forest reserve ye ndom
okay well
a reserve
Matias yo ye ndom bi wo ho no mo sa forest reserve ne ye na fuom kwan ana na kura
asaba ye kase operation shoot and kill ya wonti ase yesi ye hu sa wo tu wo mu a ye mpotonku.
Okay.
No, we are not working. I will there and I'll
be a new money for me.
Every election is peaceful.
We have Kumasi issue to deal with. And I'll come back.
We have
like Accra100.5FM.
Fights against illegal mining in Ghana has been historical. And when the first Portuguese arrived in Elmina, one of the first things we sold to them was gold. And that's why they built the fort in Elmina. Our grandfathers were involved in mining. The problem with the difference between then and now is that they use rudimentary tools to undertake the mining. And so the capacity to creates destruction to the environment was very limited. The whole equation changed when the small-scale mining sector started deploying heavy earth-moving equipment. Before, it was only the big-scale mining sector that was involved in using excavators and bulldozers and huge dump trucks. At a point in time, the small-scale mining sector, which is a legal sector of our mining, it was passed in PNDC time to allow, because we realized that the big mining companies were owned by foreign companies, and Ghanaian small-scale companies that had the capacity to mine were prevented from doing so. And so the mining code was revised to add for small-scale miners. And as I said, there's a difference between small-scale mining and artisanal mining. Artisanal mining was what existed before, using pickaxes and shovels and so on and so forth. But when the new licenses for small-scale mining started, and they could afford to bring in excavators and bulldozers and others, it meant that their ability to destroy the environment was expanded. And that is where we currently have our problem. I want to assure you that we are determined to win this fight. And your contributions, your criticisms, your pressure.
And on Nathan Akutuse, fantastic show. Mama Pone. Yes, Remwa. I could be a Sierra I say upon a Yakwaji home ekakra. So Yakwa Gabi.
You can't say that NPP left Ashanti. Yet an NPP person was apologizing for disappointing Ashanti, for neglecting Ashanti. Now, if you want to win in 2028, and this is your attitude, that's what you have to say.
But 1 minute, editor, I'm for say flats are taking over Accra. Maybe Bremen so receive such reports.
And my report in the circle of Blakuma. Any friends of Uncle. One more corner.
In fact, you're not solo to me moving a car.
If we actually want a new plan, I could see Achimota more.
Progressive Road.
And then our Casanco for say talk is cheap. She wouldn't say Ghana Yakwanya ye winina. See, very serious, a per se constructive route. Ghana Yakwanya ye winina less than 200,000 kilometers, the whole country. Yeah. It's a 3 years job. A 3 years job, where you
A fact, and so that frustrate no.
Kabra, she yenim bibia ma flood neba.
Oh, yenim
na.
Enti yenjaika.
Yenim na.
Yenjai Kabra, yenim. President nim, Akufo-Addo no onim, Kufuor nim, Rollins we wusha samado ya we. Mills nim, JM nim, obia nim problem na ama incline. Enso ni yiri yenjaika. Yet one attach na koka and say obeye odo wakoje 1.3 billion dollars. Womo de beye menso ni na pa na betwia fa ho.
Na second
scan. Wo de twen Kwabra twen. Na 1.3 billion dollars no kofa daily graphic na hwe ni mu. Oba bedwiri ni ma be skyscrapers.
But in second scan.
Sikano na say away. Skyscrapers no Akufo-Addo you get up and you talk nonsense. You get up and you open your mouth and you talk nonsense. And the money that you're going to use to do something, how can you put down the man then? You construct a skyscrapers. You want to put down my house?
Or you need
my neighbor house.
My neighbor house.
You see, Kwabena, me and crying so at all, in so the pa, on to you me dying. Umbungu, my brain crying so tall. Casa home in Capshibu.
Around him there, young say, no man. Yes, 30 years from secondary school nearby by year.
Every year be a
oh, Accra flood. Yeah, started yeah reporter according to reporting or don't nominated for and you know be still Accra. All right.
Sorry to move me.
Yeah, go to Gabi Ansah so that quick one
we let Ashanti down because we didn't fix their roads. MPP let Ashanti down because they didn't have flyovers. But I have been in meetings where MPs from Ashanti region have said that and yet flyovers they want their community roads down. And in politics, you are supposed to give people what they say they want, not what you think they want. They what? They wanted their community roads. And when you look at the number of roads that was done in Ashanti region, per capita across the country, you can't say that NPP left Ashanti region down. Yet, an NPP person was apologizing for disappointing Ashanti.
Straight, Captain.
Kwabena.
So Ashanti region and MPP.
Sure, in a country where there are plenty lawyers, there are low layers.
I know.
Sure. manya careful one here may sound tribal, but I am just hoping, praying to God to hold me. And see, once I Gabi, Ogusua or Casano, Mammy be or say yellow, na MPP more flag will come or sorry for you. Or sorry.
Sir, okay, cancel on phone.
Aha, or sorry, me did say my meno ya Santini. Here, as some Gabi can yansa baku pepudim. Webri obikru. What in Chile egum? The person is going through this excruciating pain. And then you have the effrontery to tell the whole world to say, a Ashanti MPs. And the catcher will say, Womumpe development. Wow. Asante for MPs, Yadamasi.
Hey!
And to say no such a means abunsu. Say na unam kumasi na me do what you method is as them was swami. Me pre na say kumasi be na say such a means abunsu. Gabi say woni ni kwaye meeting. O catch there and say, Wompe development.
Open t-shirt.
Hey, honorable and the appear could be. Ha! Appear could be. Former Greek minister.
Also free.
Hey, honorable Usafi.
Akoto.
Hey, sana ye born toa. Yes, and the other 2024 abay. Mene Kwabena ne Sami Jemfi ye ni breye ye ni hu ancho. Sana mo Ashanti region MPs no. Sa mo ni Akufo-Addo ni Gabi Ochireda kuma ye meeting say Mumpe development to Ashanti region.
They claim he's lying. They claim so
hey, na po.
Oh, say na po di waka.
Hey, na sana na po ye MP.
Anyway. Ansah no be running it.
Hey, na po.
Na po.
Na po.
Ku na po. Me am senior.
Na po. Enti sana ye born 2019 Asante ni tunu fa koye ntie. Sana wa one Akufo-Addo ne Gabi Ochireda kuma ye meeting say Asante ehia mpuntu.
And that is the reason why ya ni ye pushi for mpuntu no na ye ho ye omo hi no.
Na ona de metie we de me kan ni say unu so akotena se ne Gabi ni president akobo sa apono a uwie na ba foforo ba ya no akotena say MPs in Ashanti for development. Okay, say na say bi am go here.
But they claim say Gabi is a liar.
Oh, what you say?
Gabi is a liar. No, what about I don't know line.
Me and some of them are funding you know, so some we are Gabi kind, my funding you know. First part in America no. Ti say na Ashanti MPs no, omo pay development. Mr. John Mahama. Onya de wa Ashanti region. Ma ye who say Ashanti region MPs no pay development. Otum for pay development.
Straight.
Yeah, ma minimum na ete central market no omo pay development. Eti yam fan said the Gabi kan ye no kore eno me side no. Ba Kwabena. Gabi Ochireda ku nim nyansa. Akosuku kwa. Me do nyame.
Captain.
No.
No.
No. Wo party here president mo na mo say 2028. Mo benya 41.8% 2028. Mo per party abedi power. Mo benya 41.8%. 2028
32.8
24 omega 41.8
okay.
Na 41.8 ni kura ye bonya me so mpa se kakra beka ho ma mo no na mo de anye kura no nya 42% no ha sa asem we ya no kura wo ye nyansani a wo meka na bonten da politics
amene no
dabi tie
unim me free say
wo ntema se to enti de akira de say Gabi ne wo fa Akufo-Addo no already na kasa no wo mo pass anteman ye
okay
already no wo pass anteman ye dada enti fan say
I'm struggling to accept this.
Meba Kwabena sesi a wotu hoi say wo ba eni kwa so ye bone a wo bonu kunu wo ba so pese odi jadi agro odi jani be ma no
Dabi.
Enti sa Asante for MPs ni kura be catch so mo pay development wo we president adwin wo tirim ni den na sasa wo ye
Say who puts a national development as a priority than will be.
Now do want to home.
Yeah, of course.
It is a one year sa na say.
Semina menka.
What I mean, Baba?
Name na menka. Sir Blue Array.
And I saw said no one can say we mutim so mo pass anti.
Na sa adidie. Na
Enti hwe senior. Na ya tigana ha. Na ne MPP. Ajija mana koduru baabi a. Hwe say ya nye careful a wo ho. Baabi a MPP kro no. One shot. Senior high school elections. One of the candidates be Akobelusu.
adia yo.
MPP.
Senior high school elections. Okay. Oh, yeah, what dross? School be what brown high for dross. Drobo senior high school. Me do nyame. Edru baby no mo kan say no dross no doss nti wo mo fa royal no mo de wo no koka ho na koye road ross. Me say royal drobo senior high school road ross. Kura no ma anya careful a mo de candidate ko belusu. Because access say wo mo kasa no ma dwen adwuma. Wo mo kasa by heart wo realize ye. Hwede abora nya ye by heart. Hwede abo papo ye by heart. Gabi abesili ade no.
Or the stamp is
so. It is a what you stronghold. Where a dream be was a kufado in the chief one say, as apart from woman, no one. As a woman, baby, they look as so be a baby.
To usually almost say the next candidate.
That's what I almost say about me and Ankasa. I'm a do baby, but Nana Punankasa, your campaign, Mama. John Mama, Lomotini, and I want it. And I want it. One one can say a part in it right from the beginning. And it's a see Mugusu said, here, as some way I got the for years to come, it will come back to hunt the new patriotic party. So, actually, maybe a unity to be the president of Ghana, Habima, or patron the day to two. And to say, obit me no betnasi, a bop bonnet to see. No, what is so. Young fan say, Asante, MPC, yampa. Young fan so mukai ampa.
Upon Kwabena,
and the one who and so was who chip on Kono, was who do table about them.
Upon Kwabena, no, who do table.
It is a pam per se. Ashanti region MPC be catch them wa. Once no Kojina Ashanti region, a catch on so be mo interchange was swami. One now Kojina Ashanti region, a cast obey Mahama, a year a Katia, market no shots.
Gabi say in politics, well, yet your man for no pay, and yet dear war person or your man for.
Okay, and the baby person Gabi 20 into a channel from Team Command and Fadoma machine too.
Sentinel say also in your politics, you also were brutally.
Baby, who didn't all person about politics. You the Bush have for good politics anymore. Or ya aware. Akufa do good politics anymore support Okruma. He's aware, he knows it. Why, ba? President by even Rollins or ye cool. What is said in the Fourth Republic, Ghana have from Kwame Nkrumah time or founded Ghana based in there. President Ben and Finance Minister Johnny. Why? What is your finance minister Johnny?
No, but I raise you because we have Kwesibo tree.
Mami ame shasi. Kwame Nkrumah, the finance minister. Kwesi Pratipa, Kwakuba Papa. No, no, could you go to the main camp for woman and home Buano, Manaye, finance minister Simi and son Obi and Gane. Liman finance minister, when Yane. Yea, Yen Phil Wamoso, Yemra Fourth Republic. Rollins, Afro Penico Sibuki. Kwame Pepra. One more to Krumha. Kwame Pepra, there are some tones of the new Tumanu.
There's still
not to Krumha or why not call Salome? Kwame Pepra, what is Odani?
Still, you look around your neck.
That's it. Pacho, Kwesibuki, Odani. One call, yeah. Or Koyano Kufobaye. Kufobaye no. Or for Safamafu and finance minister. No, you could do my redo, Petuaso. Or Safamafu, we're done. Very good. Kufokwano, not Professor Nelson Baye. No, the Kwabena before. Yeah, Papa Doctor, former governor of Bank of Ghana. Ebeyano, finance minister. Pacho Kwabena before you do the Bank of Rodane. Very good. okoye na pepepe na John Mahama bae ena John bae no obefa setepe ebe ya the finance minister pacho setepe wedwane very good eba ne say na bedu Akufo-Addo nko aso no nko finance minister edwane onyare wedwane hwe no
ne ho mfa no
enti sa wunya president a
wanyamade dia
asawo de kana bo de di agro de sa na me kana he's the only president in this country ya the finance minister ontimi ba ne kurum madwen ho the only former president the only former president in this country and the finance minister ontimi ba ne kurum e Akufo-Addo Ghana for engine omani de bia e bete adobi ope president e de bia me ni na ho
next Kwabena
hwe Kwabena ni na ho
next
ono kwa is the only president e wo Ghana ha the finance minister waka kwentro nso dade lumba wu shafreji waka kwentro ma dade lumba wu shafreji wo Ghana
Yaka Quantum.
Waka. Eti can threaten to me in Bagana. Can Ofurata Akufo-Addo finance minister. When he said Fourth Republic, you know, also spent a 7-year part chair.
Oh yes.
He was the longest serving finance minister. And fear what?
Crane. Office na ka be 6 months.
When free so I sakwa na me na anta wo say say go fa no ba no twa wo mo twere be say wo mo dan bi a first no no mo de be question no mo adada me pia bon tia no masere sa e ho na no mo de question no mo akere ne onkonkoka.
Can you imagine?
Can Ofurata de no e correct say Dr. Richard Anani me yes he na road minister so no one sign contract me back date no what are you talking about?
I say can one say advisor
Owie na oyi pen no Ofurata wie no no ba ye Ken Ofurata presidential special advisor on finance and economic planning into okwa na sort ho
kasiko
not ko
enti so we obi a we be di mampani na say the finance minister timi dwane ka kwantum say ya me no ka say we do say Ken Ofurata we move it to 7 countries in less than 1 year
on travel
Oko Cayman Islands kakra no abetwema ko France kakra no abese ko aha kakra no de akobo ha kakra hwe se wo bo bra papa otumfo poku an kai o senti se wo ye ni yi anka wani mu benyam o ka kire ohini bi a membo din ya yetu na konwa so o senti ade pa anti se wo ye ni yi a ka wani embenyam enti president a obi a wadi akonwa wi an finance minister edwane wu nsuru no Kwabena titu abodi Unsasma make na yon pa. Finance minister bia agide won asabe. Won ko mo krachi, nyame fo mo kranse yi. Won akai no bia tekro yim. Kwesi botwe okọ ne krachi, otena ha no okọ ne krachi. Kodwo ban redu okọ ne krachi, otena Ghana na okọ ne krachi. Kwam pepra otiase, otukrom ha yai, onko ba bia meboa. Setape otukrom ha, onko ba bia meboa. Osafmafu onwi otiase otikrom ha ya onko ba bia meboa se ya me no ka say Akufo ote ha onko ba bia Akufo-Addo finance minister we
okwa yare hwe
we don't teach you ajeje ho
Dabi no dodo no
Akufo-Addo finance minister no okọ hin
but I think say for 8 years MPP decided say Ashanti region they can go to hell and I think dia kunumame
Obia Kwabena East and the highest number of votes a year Dr. Kwabena team babai na Kwabena for a complain to one kwanye president enya opportunity e wo radio so Kumasi the heart of Ashanti catch one say mo koye press conference complain say mo me amaya kwan mamoa muntu aba kokromoti
aya menye
ya kan yi
sadam ya se wo ya ba mo de anda ya so aba ya mame o kokromoti no ya wanka sa wo de se ya me se wo se Akufo-Addo sam no ka sai sasa wo se wa press conference ko mo kwa se me ba me ya na samanya ko mo kwa sasa me nya wo se wo so aba ne mame na de ya wa wasem I know you walk the be Okawa was some two as I was why I miss former president. Former president. Ben yes, I did.
Me pacho Martin.
That's a woman I was so that's a one saban mamia. And it's a very wow was them. Hey, wow was them. And I'm a buana. Cocomotin. Hey, wow.
Yeah, Empire, maybe. President Mills. Mr. President Mahama. Mr. President Mahama.
Mahama,
a dear 1 year. That's what some other be a quainty. Assassin walking can fast Santi region.
Oh, only for the
Santi Fo.
Ah,
President Mahama, and Yama Beba, Kuba, Bambi, and Sa. 1 year was
Mahama need be as a I'm trying Debbie for Debbie said Mahama Central Market. Mahama and the Papa be a Washington region Biano, a Yandis in a year. Opening
Matias,
apart from Kufa emergency, or man, Yiriko Boo,
interchanges, you know, on the Kufa emergency, five. On your 1 and 2 Swami for what Swami dear, for over a gallo again. And the Pabia, okay.
I didn't hear me.
Cobra. Diano, yes, I didn't know. So, yes, I name me a same way. That greater.
What's on your name?
Miss 1 year.
Say, why, yeah, Jay Kufo, but Mahama dream Papa on the team. OC after it, military hospital, no. 38 military hospital, no. Sabi, Mahama, 10. No, what? Sorry, 10.
I don't know more class will be at 10 years to 7.
I mean, faster than come home. I mean, faster than come home. Mahama, 10. And can every other to Bukari, Yakubu.
Of course.
And so Mahama say, young friend, Jay Kufo 38 military hospital. I don't know Kufo Timno. I go far by way. Not that we say, Gabi, I could say, Ashanti region MPs. Anyone only Akufa do a meeting, some more develop Ashanti.
I'm trying to make a say.
It's Anuakaho, Kumewu Hospital, Akaho, Aferi, Akaho, Central Market, Katia, Akaho. Name. It's Mahama, yes, or the Kwakwaya, the Fufubia. That I know, Shasiana. Say na Akufado oni Ashanti region MPs na ko meeting say Asanteman yen say na yen to abakwa ye petition enti wo de dada na o shase na no onwi mako
nipa kwase a
mo na mu kwase a mo na mu kwase a
mo be chemu ni just 3 minutes
o da be de aka ne yanka
ya pokra enso
me pom na me nu agra ka ba me twem na I say enso na ato no de anwashi
yakeka
but the traffic in be say 1.5 hours from Kolebutu anwashi eti for vanche na o sebe ba na be ka kire ti for sebe na mkwaso na baba bedru captain ne dia ya adwuma ni nyina eno ano maka no gabi dia se wo dwene no ho a o de onsabe guti
wo na afon
na wo na wo te o company nkaka gabi ba be bu strategist chief strategist papa de ma
wo de che obabu na ma
gabi de ma o re fi so na ma otumfo bu fu ya o ka so de be die to mo ma himfi bio
yes
MBB for Copacho. Sata otumfo peskefi World Bank na omo hyehyɛ kenofori ata na na ekufanuti omo sa se omudwa asantemanye no but asante MPs no mo fu enti no gabi ene na na ekufado ni kenofori tumi manipulate omo omo fu yes agana point me ka just asante matem de ma omo t-shirt eno no mo hia wo to on t-shirt ye de dada o enti be na no nkasa jem na be mo wa say na MPs na tumi anya gugudo omo respond. Who is Gabi Alamun to be responding to him, a brother or Abem? The position is
but no power.
Idea power. In fact, I never called Mammy who said, but change that we are so weak. They say, maybe your backers are married deal. You are set a committee, Gabi is just set a parallel committee. And until Gabi and a dictator. Now watch also a week, sir. And as a minister, I'm going to Yadma. So be Mr. Ano Jana, you are the man. Gabi a good Dubana, we are on in a lack for the same or say, what today. Africa Prosperity Network on Africa politics be one mechanical sir or 12 years can we start to say you know I don't start policy
say Debbie was can do you want to be funny
I say no you know we must say we want Jadia it was started I launched the political career or sabe you say I have to the all catch up so say what the mama you do say I born you now better not the contest say you be say akwa dada asantefo na say be adwene no form can you imagine hwe no Gabia wo catch you see sometimes all there asante madem for di agura
oh me ka say honoma ne mo
no on you can Gabi or to say yeah.
I say one wajin wo from.
You are dinner me major politics I'm going.
Kwabena,
I'll probably to your account but some way over your own cotono. Okay, we are as I demand the MBC oh sanitio or musrono. Omusrono.
Charlie. Say some no can. Say one can you repeat it?
Was you a friend is a Asantefo and a mamun casa said a bear conny to me or met to a banana say, Yan your may better than your car or much to a banana at Sunday. See, be you Santiman Temua, Yanya Vutu. Well, without Santa Regional, there is no MPP. Because one Chubby and all the two, Chubby, oh, quiet, Chubby. And this in 54,000 and MPP 64,000, 10,000 difference.
Yeah.
I would do opposition from the party MPP before now. As I demand for that Yata, me you go for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yana be Drew baby, yeah, Casso, woman I asked and for Muna, yeah, almost pen people, yeah, before, not all differentiated. Well, I'm doing a coward.
Gabi.
1, 2, 3, 4, Kofi 1, 2, 3.
Kofi do better.
I won't do baby, I also as and the phone MPP, I don't know so.
Yeah, before.
Yes, they did before. No, my catch. MPP baya na anu na mam hu se Asantefo na di UPH bebre na no obu biti o madwene e no obi di less than 10,000 people can vote no di 30 man. What was Danko's role in the UP itself? Danko what was his role? And so much jobs Danko buzia dombo
Damenkwa
mama biti wemo enka assembly enka party porter crowd position munye bi eso abasa krabo dakana to all god your angel mo say all god jero ayafu owo benye musiga ibedi etu na no nyomia no to no se dey come here what the man go for jail and was say oh no see on the party me na ba say me say
the am say na to for
oh ba ye man fa bibia mfum bibia na se be ya be kasa credit
into 2028 MPP the candidate beba.
Aye. Obeba.
Na me so be busa so be ko Ashanti region akoye.
No. Oh, Ashanti region campaign they say they are. We may want mutiti so.
But all leadership no just obi be ba na.
Until wo the presidential candidate.
That be say sika be so say ye wo say e say wo ya so wa be wi.
Say na me nyansa na maka asem. Wo the presidential candidate.
Say ye ngosia.
Abi dey candidate person ka.
Candidate beba.
Oh beba say ngosia for.
MPP the candidate beba.
Oh ye ngosia for. Omo ba beje.
Nti omo wi a. Omo call regions ni na wi a omo kwa Ashanti region.
Omo ba ho
omo stronghold. Me donya.
Omo de nyumo e be ko. Erade kasa.
Yes sir.
Ma wa go wa Tobi. Na wa sati TDC. Ansah for go.
Ya me Kwabena wa bre.
Ave di enra. Ba omi ase. Mesrawo.
Na lo so mo kasa ba ni nya jimifo. Ozo mo nya jimifo.
Sa ni obi nya wa sama ankoka maka.
Enya me gawo. Me de me ni hu ni asem.
Uri ba wi o kare momo. Mesrawo amo mo ntuti abe sai ma brabo.
Me ni hu ni asem.
Onu wo mo kasa di omo na jimi do mo kasa mo ra me de me ni problem. Ya se boy si nya so mo ja communicate. Se ba be ya ma.
Amasai ma brabo. Mesrawo.
No, but on a more serious note, I think, sir, somebody should set the MPP down.
Obieno obese hala ke.
No.
No,
Dabiti. Share.
Why they cause to
down? I can't say Mrs. here. Party in Sally TB and your pro on a J for free.
Agree.
Your pro one hackman who's judgment free.
No, na council chairman. And they money.
What about the premier chef? You're going to Abamala Semo.
I want to hack
Abamala Semo. I didn't him.
Chief divisionist.
On the ground, I said no more. How more? Suburbia more a hackman.
I know them. But party in penny for that. Nasi.
Agree.
MPP Nigu F4.
Na guamie what you say nigu
party MPP nigu fontem because Bema and Mammy and Son and Warren no one ya careful who do Bema breakfast When you say MPP, what my mammy and some water be my back.
Sir, I did be an say and Emirates.
Say, woman has said, down Kwabuzi and Dumus, I 3 my way, and my 3 way. One a worry party no. Aye. Ain't you know, say, I did be sano a Giagua. I am a good time.
A good. Say, if we were 54 homes or Monka get you know. I doubt for some Monka because we had down Gobuzia Dumona. Oh, maybe I'm fit.
I see.
And you move your friend
say, kept course for MPP for no baby. I said, oh, my dear, Mudi. Says, oh, I could do the queen this.
Aye. I remember so by party. What it? I do
we are there now. I
remember also by party. I have for
one penny for an international woman. One cheap depending being trusted no one casa said baby I grown up.
Penny.
Oh, one of the casa penny.
Are you telling me say Joe Kufu?
No, won't tell no one your casa client. I don't
know Thank you.
Finally. Finally. 1 minute, man.
1 minute.
Kwabena. Who made Diane FM Kuku?
Yes.
Say Diane.
Yes.
Yem Fansa.
Debbie.
Maybe.
Thank you. So, I'm out for say, we are more appetite and we're joining number show.
Catch you almost say, and idea. Kwabena away, quite away. I don't tell me as a show movie, maybe Apple score or Tiwa Cameo. As we saw 75 because the Casa member. I didn't pay the program, I didn't buy a flyer. As I said, Charlie says, I'm about
okay, thank you. All right. Happy birthday to you, Prophet Emmanuel Yalbedu, General Overseer, Triumph Christian Center. From Vanessa, Accra FM, Class Media Group, Marketing Department, to you, Prophet Emmanuel Yalbedu. And I say, Captain Smart. We are grateful to Emmanuel Dia. And I say, Bema Solomon Owusu production crew. Thank you so much. Odesheba Ewaha.
One of the, and I say, Biania, I say, I really be a young fire drink course. In the position, be big a crack. If I was a melon, when the crab of a swat, it be a what to be a bimuna, person, watermelon somewhere. Between you, how they are somewhere. I did to me, pa, did you can yet be an animation. And I said, I want a match on chum to be saying another name at chum at tripping police. And I said, no one who saw a yari man and water and bastard is scanning to into a year. But a million babu was any panel. Or do what a million beer every day beer a babu one. The man who I'm not a chum chum. And I said, a new Accra100.5FM. I bet to me, I find. But I'm also bold be a way I can see with your person in the city. To see me now I can see a pa. Our person will reduce weight kakra. Said about your home by hand. You did say what I'm not able to beat ye. And I say, on the nomen, I said the bear and the subeti. That's the only resource for nature watermelon. Every day be an 1 4 glass of watermelon. For the next 30 days, let's check who waits here. We say, also, what to come and say, okay. And yeah.
number no. Offer online taxis Libya. Destination on village health clinic. Village health clinic. What do you about directly? We will glaucoma when you problem. Or cataract, or problem. When you want the open best about clinic, a more about my papa, Abacono, when they come a mawa. Glaucoma and put a man in the off. That's just a bra. Why? Be yeah, a reverse it. Why? Also, they are very reverse and you to be some many you. Or prostate, ulcer, or diabetes, or by more herbs, BP was sort of do. Obama, you bet you more BP number from naturally. TNE pa. Best I know what BP brands VIG, but the percentage just only BP do for 10, 15, 20 years. Who are Jai, who do pay Jai, essence, who say BP no Bama, some air conformity. What Jai, or would Jai show every cool and more. Village of Nemo have a man of BP, I forgot check no from there.
No, from cra. Because BP say the doc, Mofano, be 20, 30. You
junk food,
you done
high sodium food. And I said, yeah, never bronze on our secondary hypertension.
Yeah,
you are no kidney problem, not a hypertension number, when you have not a hypertension number.
Wow.
Fine. Don't hesitate, you just come.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy. We can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. By thanking all of you for honoring us with your presence at this first dialogue on illegal mining. We know that the issues of illegal mining are dear to your hearts and to the hearts of every Ghanaian. And that's why we decided that from time to time we'll hold this dialogue. This is not going to be the last. We'll hold this dialogue to update you on the progress that we're making in the fight against illegal mining. Mining in Ghana has been historical, and when the first Portuguese arrived in Elmina, one of the first things we sold to them was gold, and that's why they built the fort in Elmina. Our grandfathers were involved in mining. The problem with the difference between then and now is that they use rudimentary tools to undertake the mining. And so the capacity to create destruction to the environment was very limited. The whole equation changed when the small-scale mining sector started deploying heavy earth-moving equipment. Before, it was only the big-scale mining sector that was involved in using excavators and bulldozers and huge dump trucks. At a point in time, the small-scale mining sector, which is a legal sector of our mining, it was passed in PNDC time to allow, because we realized that the big mining companies were owned by foreign companies, and Ghanaian small-scale companies that had the capacity to mine were prevented from doing so. And so the mining code was revised to add for small-scale miners. And as I said, there's a difference between small-scale mining and artisanal mining. Artisanal mining was what existed before, using pickaxes and shovels and so on and so forth. But when the new licenses for small-scale mining started, and they could afford to bring in excavators and bulldozers and others, it meant that their ability to destroy the environment was expanded. And that is where we currently have our problem. I want to assure you that we are determined to win this fight. And your contributions, your criticisms, your pressure, putting fire under our feet does not have any problem. We don't have any problem with that. You must continue to do your advocacy, to urge us on, to encourage us to win the fight. As I said in the last media encounter, I said that I had no illusions that within 7 months I was going to win the fight against Galamsey. And I said that it wasn't going to be an event, it was going to be a process. Mistakes have been made. In the first effort we made, we go into a forest reserve. We mapped out the forest reserves that had been that had incursions of illegal miners, and we deployed the first wave of our security services. They scored a lot of successes. In a short time, they had cleared some of the major forest reserves that were called no-go areas. Unfortunately, after we cleared the illegal miners from there, the security services withdrew and handed over the forest reserve to the Forestry Commission. And so they put their forest guards there. The forest guards don't have the capacity to defend the reserves against the illegal miners. And so lessons learned were that in the next wave, with the formation of NIMOS, that we must deploy It comes with a cost, because if you send troops and station them permanently to guard the forest reserves, we must feed them, we must provide them with fuel, we must give them vehicles and all the logistics they need to be able to do that. And so that links up with Franklin's question about budget. We need a substantially bigger budget than we have currently to be able to win this war. Happily, budget hearings have started, The budget for next year is going to be presented to Parliament, and my expectation is that the Minister of Finance will give a much bigger allocation to this fight against Galamsey. We also need enough troops. Our troops are stretched. We have so many chieftaincy disputes all over the country, land disputes. And so you go to Sampa, we have troops there. You go to Gonjaland, Savannah, there are troops there. You go to Boko, there are troops there. You go to Nkwanta, our troops are there. And then our troops are also on the border to protect us from terrorism. And so they are spread thin. If we take another batch of them and go and put them in the forest, it means that we are committing most of our troops to other things other than crime prevention and keeping us safe. And so that's why NIMOS is a combination of the police and the army. So all of them will contribute troops. And then we also have national security also contributing and all the other agencies. But happily we have some additional troops coming with the winding down of some of the peacekeeping theaters. And so when they come, as many of them as possible, we'll add them to the force so that we're able to dominate all the anti-Galamsey sites and be able to win the battle. As he said, we have targeted 7 major zones in the regions, and the army have come up with a proper strategy. NIMOS has come up with a proper strategy for engaging the illegal miners and making sure that we clear them from especially the forest reserves and the water bodies. One of the important successes is the change in the whole issue of excavators. Excavators came in huge quantities, and I remember that at a point under the previous administration, they asked that permits be gotten before excavators are imported. Meanwhile, the law did not say you should get a permit after, but that was what we came to meet, that you bring the excavator, then you go to the Ministry of Transport and ask for a permit. But the law actually says that you must get a permit before you import the excavator. And so now we are enforcing that law. And so you can't bring an excavator in, you can't put it on a ship, and we're telling the shipping agencies, if you bring an excavator for which there's no permit, we shall penalize you, the shipping agency, for carrying that excavator here to Ghana. In the meantime, we came to meet a huge quantity of excavators in the port. And that is what the Lands Minister was explaining to you, that we had to decongest the ports because there was no more space for anything. And so we've moved them to the military space at the Shire Hills and other locations, and we've corralled them there. One of the successes too is the registration of excavators. Even though the law requires excavators to be registered, nobody was registering their excavator. And so if you look at the DVLA records, there was no registration of excavators. And so anybody could bring in an excavator and take it straight into the forest. Today, we are requiring that every excavator must be registered with the owner of the excavator known. And once that is done, like he said, we started putting trackers on the excavators so that we know exactly where they are going to. It's not only illegal miners who use excavators, contractors working on our roads, quarries and others all use excavators. And so it's impossible to just put a complete ban on excavators, but we must know where that excavator is being used for construction purposes. And so we now can hold the owners of excavators responsible if we find the excavator in a forest reserve or engaged in illegal mining. And so that's one of the advances that we have made. We've started a geofencing policy where it makes it possible for us to know where every excavator is, so that if the excavator moves after where it was geofenced, then we can go and find out where did this excavator go and what is it doing where it has gone. And so that would help us. With regards to turbidity of the water, as the scientist said, is just about, you can see physically with your eyes, what the turbidity of the water is. The thicker brown it is, the more coffee-like it is, the more polluted it is. The less it is, the less polluted it is. And so, like he said, we are scoring a few successes, especially on the Ankobra. I believe the minister chose the Ankobra to start because it flows through his constituency. And so there are some successes, but like he said, we still have the Pra, we have the Densu, we have the Birim, we have the Ofin and all of them. But that means that we must get more manpower. The Blue Water Guards have started work, and a lot of them are deployed on the Ankobra River. So far, we've recruited 1,000 of them. We pay them an allowance of, if you take away deductions and other taxes, of about 1,500 cedis a month. And so if we have 1,000 of them, and we pay about 1,500 a month, it means for a year, you're talking about roughly 18 million cedis. And that's for 1,000 of them. And so if we scale up, then it means that we need more money to employ more of them. But I endorse it because it gives them an alternative source of income. Because as they are fighting the pollution of our water bodies, they are also earning an income as a kind of alternative livelihood. And so that is something that we'll have to scale up. And so the Minister of Finance in doing the budget must make extra provision. We also have to start reclamation, because it's not enough to just stop them and drive them away and leave the land scarred the way it is. And so there are a few companies that have worked with the United Nations, and they have come up with some trees that help to regenerate the soil and can also take out toxins from the soil. If you've heard about the green Sahelian wall that the United Nations was sponsoring, some of the companies involved there have also come and tried those crops in areas that we want to reclaim. And they say that the tests are positive and they can work with us. But of course, we need to use these bulldozers and things we have recovered to level out the land before these vegetative, organisms are put in the land to be able to reclaim the land. So reclamation is one of the areas that we must look to. Happily, we should be able to get some support from.
But
a lot of these green funds.
Jumana, no dose Ghana born inti and shut down, but Juma. Yenchia Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie and Ansah baby Obia. And across all the social media platforms, Accra100.5FM on Facebook, YouTube, Accra100.5 FM. That's right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Midin de nana otu dako Ghana my customer phone in here. I am the voice for the voiceless. I am the gatekeeper of the nation. What's my PSC in here? Who's no mind this year? Matanan konya bunus maya kradu maswai. Maybe some Ghana. You ever heard to me and I cannot crash them, but and then specifically I'll speak to the position of Lord. In Sweden, I don't understand. In fact, me, my imagination can't be, but come on, I'll speak to it this afternoon. Ibenya nanano mahimfu bin so every akuapima kropon. Na yebiso monante se na yedin komo enahwie. So ably produced by Ernest Kwame Kwache. Okunwia is here. Emmanuel I see you. Na ene imat the second send what gene spectacle. I mean. Nana BJ is here. Na hunu ne software was BJ ni blood of Jesus. Wo free sorry pet yes na BJ ni den no achira se foforo.
Everybody home mobile. But of course, emphasis that PSA Emma Ghana anyum to phone na wofa. Gospel anyum to phone na wofa. News editor Accra100.5FM of Ansah. Thank you so much. Emphasis that PSA Emma Village Herbs Clinic. Up to date estate construction, so you say. And you better the luckiest who I don't say actually Samson and Marcot Surgicals. So. Me ba cho bronya bay ni aye nyina ye de be di bronya Ginny Rice. Emo a try to me say enya so mfa so Ginny Rice ha na ko. Certainly Tontina 74 mesha. Na yemfas da PSN so Emma Bills micro credit womoa ana Emma besia. Enye susutu bia no ana Ghana card ne akoya nim MTN so say menkamfo ma ho. Mesro koswa na momono yusu enche skaba gu accountum. Just dial *550 hash ne akoya ne mo. Oi! Ajoy! Sawa! Show manyoba! Aha! That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, my enkajagum yeni komonewie. And Nanka sada me buy because Nanka me demo call a year Asante Achim North District. Na minimo edin komo kakra ewo ho. Over Facebook ana wa share mine. But me share senia a minute no etie because by 3:30 you can see a sorry so now sports team no so take you over. And then him say Ghana versus Central African Republic. Me prediction there 3-1. I mean certainly. I be some 3-1. We will say you done deal sir, but I mean we have qualities of players now. I mean me map. We better my prediction on Facebook live on Accra100.5FM 3-1. And then you better short. Now your mass sports phone are taking over. Intidanka me do call Asante Achim North District. Now it is alleged that there is a DC there, and maybe I'll do that tomorrow. UAD encrophobia. One more year illegal mining. For now, I want to put them under the bracket of allegations. For now, I want to put that under the bracket of allegations. And I've said, whichever DC you are, you could even be a minister, I don't care. Will be anyone more, we will allow you to destroy our river bodies again. It is a President Mahama. I appoint him. Now, a bain bin a wasso. And you say, a bain no A2 galamsey. In fact, and yes, you say, womb to galamsey. Say, the turbidity level was destroyed. Anka say if we want to 500 NTU and we suffering between 5,000 and 12,000 NTU. Your water plant be on by you're shutting it down as a country. Sabi nananamu timenimuntia timin kasi nim nyansentia mankasa menyenyan minim nyan yachimi dedia nananamu hade mintimin kasa expunged from the records mbuse manwa kasansem. But the point is that it doesn't make sense. If there's a change of government, nasa by fofro aba it was nyansa chere would DC ni say and yema by dada na nyene you correct it. Ghana yenyina dia. It doesn't matter the political coloration at force, but the most important thing is say wa ye di swa ye di jaw na wa ye di jaw no ye di aswa. It war penny no it just say oh yes man, and I'll be pulling documents tomorrow. Some document be omode kwa dada na nanu ahimfo say ya mom to me krata so mbe to galam say look I buy way bar power for 9 or 10 months. Yan sign even one license mo bia so onkonkoye mining. Me bisa honorable Amakufibua personally, and the minister told me so too. Men sign even one mining lease mobia so onko kwayem anase onko nsuo hu ana onko ya sase bi so enkonko ya galamsey ana onkonko ya mining, whether legal or illegal. Certainly he will not sign illegal. Eti yentra hono mo man fofo nane yen kwaye, and we'll make sure say enyama bia enkoso ye no we'll point out, because at least we have a president. Why not june say Ghana, you know, we need to help him. Because onim say no one term eti niaka ne say obeja mudie bi kwan ato ho, niaka President Mahama ne say obeja anuonyam bi ato ho, obi bia wo mwa ma Ghana yentuma epago no yemfre ne yi no. I'll sit here metra say konya yi so, and I'll tell you, I'll point you out and make sure say me medikia you wedi e wo radio so Ansah na President Mahama Africa Listos executive secretary to the president, some for pensi people so, and I am telling you, nobody should dare me, because you come here home. What the infant say ya galam say ya $2 million, and what have a stand there to, because you're going to have babies that are born with deformities. Come on. Omwe tu asase ne so krampo de me sheda anyhow. Omwe tu nsuom, they are my problem. Omwe tu nsuom no. Na yetimi ye mra say 100 meters from river. Utimi ekotuga, etimi kotuma en. Hey, na bio, na enyansafo na esamra no. 100 meters. Na bio na utu god na anwa no ensan kogu 100 meters. Meter mako ha. No. Eso ye ahimfu ya behame. Mintimi nkanse mi. Ahimfu ti wani mo ntimi nkan bebre. Dabi enya nyansafo na esamra no. Enya nyansafo nyansani bia ni ho anadwene ye adwuma, whether we your president, we your minister, we your software or your journalist. I will back to baby I say 100 meters from a riverside to go onim nyansa. I'm sorry. Mi jina Bible so enya na nanoma kwan so. It doesn't make sense. Timi pass LI 2462 say afekra do timi kwakwayem. Dabio na kwa ebretu no fi nananom pensu bes no bi kwa de okwa da okwa no meni nananam ahemfo kase adi nkomo o ho a yese obi de krata aba fancy was ye yamani tumi krata bo wo hen so ahu tumi krata wakana no atu enu pe de nananam kurenti bi ndwom ho mfrim. We are all complicit in this ill effort, so I'll do that tomorrow. Na ma pull the document. Date ni bi wakrampa a prospecting license. Prospecting license I want to be too good. In fact, you take the recognizance license, you come to the prospecting license, and secretly member of mining lease. The prospecting license sabi kwadad den krase for. Mananano hunu sakrata na dwene say ya mom to me kra. And look, who di fat sign baby nsuonka. If it is true that this thing is involved, may you need be in so. I have tried that a lot of times, and go for me do hire you medi. Aha, I'm a Ghana penny for you. It is so that is it. The Udia Mammy fan amount is a Namin Kawi and San Mabefi. Eti on my banner in so like Sabi Tafrache, Sabin penny for them. We am being sarcastic because Sabi, don't so about, but what my Akoko don't so cry. Like, what kind of a country is this? Why? Eti Ghana and penny for nim say, your baby one my sit down as in so ye nim. Eti yenim se baby wo hon ma ya block waterways. Yes yenim. Ene na meti Accra100.5FM. Ayi prem to breakase no. Yes young executive school baby, young boy be 12 years. Wo ko fani nuanom school. Ana insusan na enam so na asem che se afane ko. Che se enye minister bi ba. Sabi enye president bi ba. Enye pani bi ba. Enti ensem no ye kan basa ne ye jagum enkosita ban na me mind be suanyansa until when ye nim say drainage systems be ho no esusa da bi o sika no dia Ghana for ye sika mu famie mu do we have to beg fite bra mi sa na Ghana esu manyini still ensu yiri wa Ghana. We have president upon president. We have ministers upon ministers. Still in so good Ghana. Why? Yen bejo rose akese na nsuo yiri na faso na sese nkrofo cars. Na politicians ni mokroma ne say ye be kan brofo ni twi ni Hausa ni egbeni nkran akese. Then we go sleep because it's a yearly ritual. 1 year later, the same problem I told you here. It just like I don't know. That's not to him. What kind of a people are you? What kind of a people are you? Very well. Maminya no. Ako watchna na me say adwuma. Ah? Watchna ana me say adwuma. Watchna na me say adwuma. Okay. Ma yen nkomo yi. Some follow news ye na Kwabena. Na say me producers eyi masutiri me nso betimanya story ya. De ensentrefo ensen bi atudwa na mekan kakra. Na as a journalist me did action kire me say abandada no awatwam no. And we are saying this devoid of politics. Efa eshenkrofobia chi fa kuntuna say esia hene bi. Aha a media house. It's yenchia yaso eni asam. But we are there for everybody. And we are not here to take position. Certainly no. But sana inyina yete no as at that time because yete huruya e man hono so a ne ibi other afano so entiasia. Na yenye ni say one of the festivals krampo anke mo ehie mo ede ayeti me ko kaya mamre na nananom agunsa mo mpa ma yudra. Enke me akọ ese emso himpon bi wu krampo a yen hyeda mpa ne kura bre yinti no. Na chese odwura no kura na hwe kura no a na chese ema so. Na ahima ensem no wokuchire bi. Producer mo ma men kan kakra na fa mi introduce mpanyimfo a etimanim. Na ne amunim no say yenso yesar free akropon san brom me fie na minim ba minim se hode free. Eti we no me fie asem. Even beyond my job as a journalist, I should take keen interest in this. Because we binim dache. Oko, ube kom kura na uhwe mu kura kiti me bome ohinka krebu baby. Very well. Press release by Bachomenye dini ya namudi acheme. Okuman impenyin of Akropong in the presence of Queen Mother of Kwabena. Na nefua inketia obu autoso mienu. In relation to selection and nomination of the new Kwabena to replace the late Osiadeyo Ado Dankwa III, who passed on in July 2015. Dear esteemed members of the press, we have invited you here today to officially inform you that the process of the selection and nomination of an Kwabena to replace the late Osiadeyo Ado Dankwa III has been initiated as per instruction of the Judicial Committee of the National House of Chiefs, ruling dated 29th September 2022, affirming the judgment of the Eastern Region House of Chiefs, dated 30th April 2020. The following has taken place. A consultative process involving 1. Sechibia Adeshifi Aberewetia, a Miam Penyinfo ne Abusuya Penyin, that's female elders of Sechibia Royal House, plus their male head of family. 2. Asuna Hene of Kwabena. 3. Kwabena Nana Efua Inketia Obu Autosuminu, the certain Queen Mother. This has led to the selection and nomination of a candidate for the position of Kwabena, making him the 26th Kwabena. This candidate selected to replace the late Osiadeyo Ado Dankwa III goes by the name Odeshi Kwesi Ekufu. Interesting. In coming to this place, we have been privileged to have received further clarification from 1. Supreme Court of Ghana, judgment of February 20th, 2024. 2. That upheld a ruling of the High Court of Koforidua, dated 17th March 2021. As per our Akan custom and matrilineal Abusian system, our women folk play a key role in decision making. On behalf of the Kwabena, a selected number of us, senior traditional leaders within Accra, including myself, Nana Achamehene, who holds certain key customary functions, will now take the process of the installation of the new Kwabena forward to its logical conclusion. Kindly note that in our customary role, we do not perform the same traditional rites for the same person twice, and many of our traditional processes are not public facing. Okay, we look forward to completing our work in the shortest possible time in a climate of peace and security. Kindly direct your questions to me and I shall select suitable leader. So that is it. And this is Okuman Impenyi. Okuman Impenyi for. So two things. One, may introduce Impenyi for, but Neshisha Masoka Krana said, Edin or Deshe Kwasi Ekufu. Eye miura or no so say in print or your ohene ever kropon. And I'm speaking as a journalist based on the information I have, but you can clarify for me. And here number one, inti minim the other nominee and the fact say on also will bear the same name, and I mean dichotomy between these two people. Anything penny for idea Meteo. Nti mpanyinfo yɛ te manimu yi sɛ wo mugira so nyina ɛyɛ nia emra eka. Nti me wo court order dated 20th 2nd 2024 in the Superior Court of Judicature, the Supreme Court Civil Division, sitting in Accra on Tuesday 20th day of February, blah blah blah. Okay, so that is here. Amadou, okay, he Kolundi Aka Yensu, they presided the Republic versus the High Court Kofodia ex party, blah blah blah. And pennyfo idea on bet mu amayen na yedi enkomara. Nana kwao kutruku a otosunu. Eye Frankahene. You fact me Frankahene. Yo. Yes. And that is a miracle coupe. And so benim baby ametia. Frankahene na Sabrum hene. A Kwabena traditional area. Mira ewa. Nana Adi Akufu. A concerned member. Ana Fei Mira Kwesi Ajay and so your concerned youth. Wonyina free Kwabena. Ahobrase kwanso mpanyifo mema mwakwaba. Ohene de obeka se achire. Panyifo se panyin dwade wia ne nsuasa. Nti mesha se ne mu wadi nkomo. Na sempo ehu hia ohene betimi etuyefo kwan mu. Enye saade anka edi nkomo no a obone tofa na yetu apo krakra. But when edi kan yakasa.
Concern name say mekasa.
Me pachi you. Nti wohwa eye press statement na ma release no a. Na say assembly end the year. Afi utie enkomo no a there's a new nominee. Miwa Sebi mpanyifo anim. Ye wo hena ono so friend who say me use sa words no because I don't want to meddle myself in that affairs. Ono so friend who say ono ye ohene. Ubetimi a chirechire mu. Ehifa na ade free ba na yenti ne masane yanko ye.
Medase. Opanyini medase ene michia wetiefo nyina sabri wotie ni titiro ni akropɔnfo ana Kwabena a wotie Accra FM. Nia etene se bra na nade dankwa wu se na obo wa ma na edi kan se 2015 ana ofim. Eye akropɔn amane o ne se wo abusua biesa o nkati abusua se atia bi abusua ena amoja abusua won wotumi froforo agwa meye wotumi di Kwabena ma yan hihye mu no yaye eli nti efifi mu a na ekose afim efise afim a na ekose afim enu nti ekodu se tia bi afi wo won na tise na wo produce candidate de ma ohemea no na ohemea no pronounce din no senia amara ne amane kire wo akamam nti ohemia fi dwumadi na ase ne nyina ye mrante a ye concern members a ye wo krodua no mu a ye ani tuai wo fi ase eye tobe nkakra no mu a ahensi bia no atinye ba ho nti ne enum se ye good cause na ogusu eho na ohemia no bepa wo ana se mia panifo na ewo setia bia busua no mu wo bepa wo beenu ko afase wo pe kwasi akufu ana kwasi meka kwasi akufu na kwasi akufu candidate ba ko a ohemia na ya amane wafa process ya audition kwasi akufu
ona ne din wakrata mu
yo
okay
ona ni already oye ni eto ade kwasi akufu no say oye great na kwasi akufu ya great grandson na watwam ko e kwasi akufu watwam ne grandson
okay
inti odeno to ne direct inti ono ni din kwasi akufu by near okremu imposter na wo na okremu no mo say
imposter
yes
the
second guy na owoso ya na osusu no
no na kufa do kosi no
okosi no
na kufa do nim se nyo no ye ohene no kosi no
tese anka ye keka bai wo behu baby ko ya ye ba be pem asa le kufa do na gasa abem
very well
ebusu ya hia wo apa wo nipa ni wo pa wo nipa ni wie no nipa wo ya amane mo bi be yoku apen na ja asefo ne ankobiafo ne okoma mpanyin nyinara was present wo ye fa na ewu da wo ye kura na former first lady wo nyina wo titim enti wo ye bribia tuto ye ma odi ne hene aka se no su ya kire okura paman eho ana lili ma me bia owo fi ni mu a ono so sa abre no ya abre watia oye odechi wo fi o oye abre watia lili tama semno ko original house of chiefs wo ko original house of chiefs na original house of chiefs say won say wo ba ni nyina ka bo wo say won say wo mra no wo meye ne foforo anya ohimi ane so de no de ko national house of chiefs ana national say wo mra no wo meye ne foforo eho sabre ne wo covid mu aye 2019 a wo abound niura first May 2020 yeah aye wo covid serious na asorokra wo me yankobi Muslimifo enye bribia traditionalist afashe bribia was banned by Akufo-Addo nya courage per soldierfo policefo armor cars no wori be sisi eye ekropon be say wonso say we na ne atini say ne how yen concern members nkura say wo pese wo say yen tradition yen obibiara wo Ansah na wo be fro oforo agua no wabaya amane a obesua untumi nsua wadem untumi sha patakari ti se na me sha patakari a meti ida bi akanfo amamere mu sabi aduasa
be friend to
moto be friend ntomatuntum wasabaw na anu ya me hwe otumfo de 1999 wasabaw ne ntama ogina wa okura afoya yen ye wo pomponsu enene afoya wusom na utumi de sua eyi nyinara wanya bi na so Akufo-Addo yire ne ho sabra me kasa no na bara champon na ne nkrofo so sata no security capo
national security minister
no president at the presidency
no the minister at the presidency
yes no minister security in charge of no obe ready ahimfo obe bubu ahimfo obe say
o say nyono
on if you no we one
no wo bai
you saw him in the act
yes
oh yes
what fi on sabre na the late
I'm saying say muhunu honorable Brian Champion
but what can on lead one wo bai
because issue we buy ma ono be can say onim ho hwe
to me can on enya no kware
okay
na say nipa no asora hini wo ha ene wo ne nko president ni bi sa ono ne ka sai
oh okay
enti sabre no na the late George Dako oyo hene ba no ye tufo hene of ayo command tufo hene ojumtuni George Dako onya ne baby ko metumi de me esime bo so say
okay
eno so nenam na George enya hoodin biu no ko ne krechi no kwara asem na American esa ne say wo ba no wasasa wo go pick up mo wo hwe opanyina wa bo ne bra say me no kasa no wo nifi na esa say adesesem no oyo hene benti na dwumadi so to so otena hemfi no bo ho ban eno ntina na otewo no buy no ready ni nro onom nyina was kept at the room na security for aman kwan aman ko say onru be point
no mo make ne say Sabi, ni di kind na Akufo-Addo no ni whole right. So yes, sir. And number 2, Omasi Ohina and Yono na kunya fatal. Is that the point?
What on necessary ya no ka say. In the press conference na say I'm concerned for you could TB.
Okay.
Fina o claim say sa na obo no asafo hene say ono no yo krapen fina ofim no. In na abirwati a wo fi o abe declare bo fra no Georgina Oye Georgina Yeboah Ekufu. Wo be declare in na actually we are seeing nyina say Kwadwo Kasim ya abanoma. Okay, I won't grow up pressmen while around Ubisawa, Ubenya, we are my American. What video? I was seeing one in about why ya man were busianim. Actual one.
Okay, it's a no yen you aka. Name my son say no cresse or yabanomana. Because it's a word against Unikono's word. And we need to play on factual accuracy. No cre say near Abruaka, that is the real position.
Chief, no quarasam say.
Okay.
So popotiti finzu ase be catch so den teme we a.
Panyifo se enye nachi.
Panyinso wonye nachi ni. One wonim wo ma. Anything na kanfo o se me dan say me ma me awon.
No yemi
na o yemi nia. It wo won a wo hu won. Once a one will name Sassam a copia or bra what the regional house of chiefs what the assembly a copia or a son says Sabre Nelly Alpha in Kabia a fadate. Say ne lawyer.
Okay.
In Kabia cross examination, no bisa Kwesiaku for the Kwesiaku say. Aya the rare Kwesiaku say. Lily Teko, Yanni Dan, and also any aunt, no so Babarima, any dan, no so Babarima dear, or Yamuafa. Now, money Berma, I wanna in Kabia Bisa Lily see. Auntie Obazoka said, Kwadwo Kasim in your Lily bar na. Anna Lily Nisi. Teko Nagasano to one man or Omeyi Ano. What do one or so soon? A what na judges no? A year pandas na a yen and anamana would the A7. Why Danny casing?
Okay.
It's a idea na Abba. I wouldn't say Ofifio until say. Obi betro gwan na sebsebi wafra sora frefem aka je so won kan won nya wo moja ana ahensam so de wodi ni moja sam a lie and a constitution no kura kan ho asam say Ansah no obi bedi ohene it is all your blood liar of your any lie yes your maternal lie
ntakam for the
yes ana o ma me no so enya ne banka sa na it's weird then what about
it? No. I'm sure say as it must be established. That is from journalistic point of view, no. Until that is established, no, it makes it difficult to move forward. Say no kure, say free fee. So when that is established, then it make your case even easier. But now that is not established, whether with the DNA,
why are they?
Okay.
Edi twam ko be bosumini.
Okay.
Wo ka kire o si sabi wutwe. Won se kra kropon a ufi wo ufi sa abrum. Wo ma ho de wo ba wo mama ka kire o.
Yes.
Yes. Wo papa aka kire o se mu fi sa abrum. Mu ye kropon fo ono no wan fo wa ma nya fom so. Se won.
Ya kra ma ba hoda na me ni fie.
Enti wona wo aka kire o se wo fifi o won ka won wo afre so eba media social media den ono so ka fa.
Say we prove.
Yes, as all be prove che we are seeing. And finance wo fi mo ne ma dia dance say baby obi a finish asamba won kwoboro won or the talks.
Okay. My memory me round kwesi AJ na me ono so mfa kakra encounter. Why I'm even taking keen interest is that there's over maybe to say Sampa, maybe to say Boko, there are other areas I say Huye, sorry. But maybe take keen interest because asumdie no ababuan kese pa. Na because me growing up, one of the maybe asumdie wo kese pa ekuape man. And you know, empese ebe escalate na nyina be nyanti ase na asumdie mu no. Ibe e de mpa na besi emira asumdie betimi aba akropon ahensi ensemo.
Ewu. That was that mechia na nefu ankati obu okuape hia ene ne nkoma mpa hini nyina na mehu ni se na odi kankan ekuape mfu ye nipa bia won pe gidigidi won pe basabasa wɔyɛ wɔn bibia amane kwanso ana mmara kwanso ahensɛm yi started 2017 bisi nɛ nneɛma bebree asisi batade a nanafu ankati obu da bi ɔka ne sɛ obia ne obia nkɔko gidigidi bia ma na omeke so no ne nkrɔfo na akɔyɛ sa yɛte akropɔ nkromo no ɔkɔfa langard fo bai sɛ wɔmbɛbro ɔhemia achidifo akropɔ ho ana ɛwɔ na bamuhene ne boys bowura okuapahem bi afi ama okuapahem bi ane na baako wɔ hɔ wo bɔ ne na mutuo ma ne ho atwa ne nan nsɛm bebree asisi me bra pahene ka ɔwɔ ahemfi ɔhene nana ɔwɔ ahemfi national security fo kɔ bro ma wafa mawu nti ene yɛte na yɛkasa nyɛ sɛ bi a yɛte ya sɛ yɛmpa asomdwei ne ma kɔso ma ɔde kɔ Ghana police service police fo bɛhwɛ ɔhembia wɔhyew ne kaa wɔhyew ne dan na no bo bi atie mu na sɛ ya wɔsɛ ne kaa wɔ ahemfi n'anim hɔ ne nyinaa akɔ police station nkosi hwe obi ahwutu obi won atwa ne nan
now there's a new regime so maybe bakosi baby
so until concern you for how you say
all this thing you are saying, you know, were happening in the past administration. But under this new president, I think
it concern you for no. Ona me kropon a awo ho abem langard for nam ho bi.
Okay.
Day in day out langard for nam ho. Dey no way. Langards wa himfi wo. Me no ka say.
Akuapem.
Okuapem na himfi. Langards wo ho.
Langards. Omo ye no.
One kofa won si wombra no wombe bro yen. Na yen so yen pento kwa mpe basabasa enti. Wo hu na ye a wo ba be bro yen.
Mu etwa odwira.
Okuapem bia sa afi odwira no bia ye na amane woni fi.
Okuapem ma so wontwa.
Debi.
Na menso menyante ye. Me producers tia me now so say eye me can my careful because of afanunti. But me wura wo house see a or say oye ohene no. Because me person Mrs. Sudia because of the position you're also coming from. Until Mr. Moore, after most of the other side, no, you forgive me, but that is how I can address him for now, respectfully. Say, Kratebi, Akko, Yabombura, Hose, Uncle, we invite no for drama, most much or Kratebi, say, Asumji, the Honomuntimo, but emu and some to say, because then if Okapi him, I say, Unchedra, I'm so he be one.
They say, Amane Kwansun, say, Hinapong, a your mahinwea. So we are on my hina be dinadia. We ye kese. We ye kese we are sending way to make you.
Yes.
Saturday no course ya. We see then now children.
You kese no course.
And course ye. Or said the other than 2015. 10 years money. It is a way you could pay him and once you are. So by so be na kese.
So we are not the free or cross.
And send away to my children. No what's in upper came. Now yes I do ya.
You home
yes, it's there you drana ucha. Kantata na babe. Na say painful would Jamani di Wagana han. On to be found the son man in coho. Na say a Santa Hemia car baby away ye. And what Oko now quay who sell your hina. National so choose a one no when you move away him from 1 way.
Yes,
what to one could be. Because the Hoko won you to. It's ye new Okuapenity and Udrani
on National House of Chiefs.
There be.
Eastern Regional House of Chiefs and so
on. Fake.
And what to say no on Kobe. Now no Kushia for the Pahinifi and the new Eastern Regional Minister Okushia or Jose Eastern Regional House of Chiefs for but Eastern Regional House of Chiefs meeting the baby away any meeting Okofodia.
Meaning say or Chehene and Kuapeman. So Chehene what fasten a Kuapem. To me, them say one more, sir, born from the pa. A Diana or no so from that. Say, and I know moon be moving. Senior, maybe say be our court is team.
And no quarry back up. It's I say, never for I don't know support to a year could do Kessina, what person what in it. A ma or no so saline, what photo, saline, say, okay. One shanaka when in the yard. That way in Kabum, need as some who kind of near dance here, who fasten be a dance. Need I can say, or change an account, be say, that way in Kabum work crop, or baby.
Send in Kabum.
In Kabum, you know, be uncle, Obino be a nurse.
Pacho, over to my year in Kabum, Ukuapemema, Ukuapehim Yankambi.
Oh, Debbie.
Why in Kabum, Papa?
Yet on suffering na wama and I say yamfrɛ okuapehema
sɛ anka mpahina ba ɔkyɛ hene ba bi na sɛ ɔbɛkasa ɔbɛtumi akɔ sɛ okuapehema bia bra na me ne me ba yɛnhyia na yɛnka asɛm ɛwɔ hɔ saa de na ntumi ankɔ
na mekyɛ sɛ hwehwe aso kakra sɛ ɔkyɛ hene bɛba na yɛnsoma asɛm kɔma okuapehema sɛ saa na ɛkɔɔ ɛdeɛ
na wosi sa abo
mira mpacho kasa gu mic no
oni ochi ni wo bom wosi obi a wa ko fa ni fi America onye okropo ni nu graph ni oni part of one say beauty France obi can say yes but Japadia yes no a scheme in connection with Japadia o say na o pesa we to extend call it locus of control say also why you can say
na say Accra for ne Achim for the same people.
We are not the same people for us. So sorry, now Okuapang is very different from
no, not Okuapang, Accra.
Accra is not part of Achim.
No, it's not part, but
historically
Achim for now.
Mamika Simcho, so office and bro. Accra, apart from Achim for now, you walk Pamufu.
Okay.
Akwamufu bebre sign broom mechanical yen historical if you akwamu fronti wo ya akwamufu what do I say
okay
this is a new crop per se nyina na eye
okay very well mira yemfa no entwere na me payi kakra ho enti me pacho wo de wanu si na nka me mra me wura so na on finalize na ye hunu ne way forward na
enti sesia no okuapeman ye wo hoyi emu nyo because of Langard sem. Eye Langard wo behwa asase so. We dey ahensem ti. Enti yesre ya bonwura se. Oyo pehene. Ofa na ntum na anka okuapema asemi. Ohwe no nkama yen. Na asomdwe ye den embra. Na de bia asomdwe beba no. Obetuma ba abesere okuapema. Because 2014 otumfo say tutu the second oba okuapema mu na enye odwira. But otumi buy ma wo bogwa money okuapehene a sabre no wo so side adodankwa bedi nkomo owie okọ konfa no chikrom eye fefefe nti e besere ya bonwura ene ahemfo mpanyimfo e wo Ghana se wonfo wo anu to asemu imu na se na wo ka no akanwa mu no de ohemia na esi hene na so ohemia esi wo hene ya ye nye wuntum se wo ye ohene
eno de enema bi hokrampa ye nyi ho achi hema na esi hene I mean here iwiase books ana be kire san na no aye no nti no se nya hima ne si ye dia nyam na meka o bia no be
asa na de onye ana ka sa to na no mutu wo kan o se wa kan president
ana me che se ohima ana esi hin nti yintimi nchi amamre afi ma memra mi wura so na kwa koturku otosunu franka hene Akuapem traditional area sounds here sign broom na ti se me wura prekope ti me pacho papa pasase bi ma me na se si a me nim kura efia me frim na o de me mbo me sesen kakra na ba papa we de me mani ma hobi okon awia obeba na oba besra me na o sam ko ni fi baba ni esi nyina se o hwese ne a ye nana adi akufu ekyirechire mu sani akwesi agye enso DB eka ho a na kire se womu wo onyina so from their point of view why ohini wodi ediwa ben ana ehwe wodi anu ben ana eka sense mu se ne be ya the right person whether ni oteso ana na ahema aka no ho asemi will be installed na asumdwie at the end asumdwie emra okuapema
okay near the ground but the me chia Ghana fu nyina and amanfu nyina say mama yen sa mo amatu fuso kwani akasa achiroma na me say me ye one correction obi anteso okuape mi ampa obi
nti ohene ni ho
nti ohene man imposter se bi ta fa je ku fa do no de obi abese against strong by force and no na yesi ye mpene se bi do ye no onim se ontumi nkoye sa wo chebi
okay
na ontumi se nkoye bibi sa wa asantemam ontumi nkoye bibi sa wo north but fa ni se Akuapemfo sebio Jamaica obabeye
ahobrase no doso
ahobrase no doso nti no obeye no ba ye pese ye kan sisu se sebio ta frache ekropon wonyo sawo na emu no ye nkwima da no na wa ya uzi munye no Bobie nkopra muja se mu den ade and they've taken advantage of that and now why no what the sebio ta frache me come me say me banira nkofo frame fi America aye ekropon fu yinkrom fu frame America
okay
boy ya wodne na be yokwapin
okay
owo criminal records me bi wa America me na me ka kire o me say o meje chim bi a oniema wa ye fraud wa perpetuate wa America
and so for now evidence ni honti no ono so ni henti wo hene
ye honti me wo records ni bo na kwa what send me na ne me ya wo mu say Sanya men will year as 2 now from the beginning. A proponful our America, year as to be brave from the beginning. And now, when Father Muyo said, be good or bad, we're going to force that boy on us.
Oh, anyway, the fact be on Kamestre because we cannot produce the evidence in TB, you know, a film.
I'm a lawyer
because Okasi be a
lawyer, mind you, as a legal practitioner, I also don't have
very well.
What I say. In America,
it's right, Papa. When you're in position,
you are your position,
and station position.
Maybe something that I know. Then I make us in real for our friend. They trying to what they are planning to with them gotten documents.
Okay.
And the baby a boy you are okay. How can you bring such a person to come impose on us as Ukraine? I'm saying it because with him. Article 2, the supreme law of this country is the 1992 Constitution. And Article 275 states clearly.
Oh, and no put any article. Ghana, I can't put it, Papa.
We are what's
the sanity, dear. I can't remember Mukranun to me.
Say beautiful. One mark and what is our dencham.
Papa, such a saying.
Tattoo, our friend there.
Oh, tattoo.
Oba Kruma, you records or what the Shana first I won't know. One marking home. Nipper were performed for beer, winning. Bassa. So what of Bisa, so wouldn't never say young Kong. No, him, I don't want to why yes, I never knew actually what the call to walk on Miss Wilson or Nicholas Satam or for Pepani.
No, Henry, I shall see no, not or him, Tiasie. And a drew baby or see there be, and now him and Tiasie Fitia Chassie. Esan say, when him say him, say Busia, and nominate two beer, or him and the G2. And sana ye be see at Diano. And Tiadena, Fis Amre Santino.
My memory on him Kakrawa.
Okay.
Near Tennessee. Bueno, or him ya create him the director say, what ye? Now, Metia, oh, Shianimo, oh, Shianida, Obesiana, and who's our court.
W. Now we are doing. See him, I brought him and see him.
But boy, I have friends who could Cassie. Opa, my old producer and friend, what telephones to say. When was the last time we shared the cream out of the traditional area? A traditional area.
Wow.
Oh, him and him, Anna, where you are him and the crowd with you, who know him. My mention the Kakrawa. Okay, Mamun answer will be there
5 minutes.
Yo. Kwabena Ansah will be the your hen. No by your crapping and will process are of them of 19 processing. 19 process and of them. Sa processing so him ya grab ding awie no o go through sa processing. Eno obi anya bi man ye.
Okay.
Me be na akwa form gang. Na form we in touch of Ekufuado. No.
What is at the end of say? Former president Nana Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Monesh. Okay.
You. Papa say Metre Bibi Kakra. And they say Eastern Regional Sub Chiefs Judicial Committee ruling over the buy. Now, what case you want start to be when you be for from?
How many DM for?
Ahinsi no na okuape hembia bo ni din a wode ne ye na no Bobie atiemu wode hyekwasi akufu wode na fa 18 processes mu aka ba kope na why okuape.
So hold on. Nti ya shase di komo bebre ba me santi be for France. So the point you're making is say and I'm making is say na miwura odishi akufu no kwasi akufu no. Na hima owo ho sisi ano. I did not for all the 18 process amanaka one.
Which is so
na ya confirm no so he na waso afuna mo asai achiro kuape man no ayo he prekope enti ano no si ansa na yesan befa obufufuro
ansa na wo I don't see in was one akoko
okay
enti wo call court no
and yes mo san me ye no fufuro
emi ampanyimfo be so nkohia yi emi si wo pe ode hyekwasi akufu ene wo bo ni din wo de ne ma wo de ne ma ohembia na ohembia de ne kwa no wo de ne si ohene ma wo ye processes ni na ka one now what we court no judicial committee we serious activities now we want to start BBA
okay
now the change which is 1st May 2020
okay
and nipa bi ko share baby say won asi kwadwo kase wo hene what we now him ya so sit there bi and yes na court no kan to call Kofobia High Court ma Justice Doris Ekuk da banka
okay
ma ruling say okwara wo fa aso say won asi kwadwo kase na yes na judicial committee ni kan he cited Kojokesi and Abrewetian for contempt. No finding 5,000 cedis each.
Okay.
But with Mama be ex-convict.
Okay.
A punitive charge. Say 1 for 1 to custodian, no one final one. Ex-convict. What you know? And now court to share this on yen who saw hene.
Okay.
I'm a year letter near the call. A Kwabena Traditional Council. Eastern Regions of Chiefs, Nationals of Chiefs. One share no one year gazette man because contempt one also say onye no so ohene eyi na achi wentie ena nipa bi ko sia say ono de ono no obeje na tum say ohene ni ruling na wama wo Kofobia High Court no also until say what call appeals court free case ni ba ko and what call Supreme Court no akwaye no 5 judges panel no 5-0 anonymous decision say ruling na Kofobia High Court Justice Doris Dabanka Maino any kwemaning one could hear himself name or enforce na ruling na ifi judicial committee by no one tiasi Kojokesi wante was uncle review of Supreme Court review no na one lawyer obabema final verdict no oko withdraw no application
okay
NEC it is a see na wako Supreme Court area ebuatia won obey dem biem untumi ye ohene
enti sana asamnati
nyinati
Supreme Court akasa
na 5-0 anonymous decision more call review
say if that is the case I say we any case
enti dai wo hina na ye ni oku apehene
me de me ni munsemunum but based on deduction as a journalist if indeed assuming without admitting because me hunu krata but if indeed that is the position say Supreme Court akasa
High Court ruling in the world.
Where High Court, when is Supreme Court?
No, High Court, no cited contempt.
Yes, but I'm talking about the biggest court of the land.
Yes.
So Supreme Court kasa asa, there's no case again. Yes. So if indeed, I'm choosing my words carefully, that is the position of the Supreme Court, then it's quashed.
By the past governments, by the past government's machinations and funny tricks behind who play.
Okay.
They were bribing now hide it your hobby and what they your friend there from the Google app 62 sheep in about 6 or so pickups and 62 cartons of grass. So what the broker are paying him here now. Also, or approve Kojokesi.
President from President Akufo-Addo.
It was actually I was in the
na buama dia edaso.
I just got so and
na nice be there too.
And
the buy say come dey be convince on him
on state on no be the brother champion and
wow. Mati.
Don't try to
Enti, Papa, will you give us the final word? Enti the crack say. What is the position?
We are now him behind you call a press house.
Tonight my way.
Okay.
Okay.
On the position is
okay.
Because there's a change of government and they know the magnanimity with which the current president acts. We are appealing to him.
Okay.
And then police couples in one what can we say 1 year sure say some sanity is restored.
Have you petitioned the president with the Supreme Court verdict?
You were going to do that.
Yes, because if the Supreme Court am a verdictor, you just have to petition the president.
We are going to do that.
And you petition the National House of Chiefs.
Now, what on him here is saying is as we are speaking now, the talks and the people that gas, gas, I don't know. They are still occupied over Palace.
Okay.
Until on him here says she wants them out because some beautiful young. I think on him here.
On him here the man soon in so. So on him here. Man should be in so.
No man.
Very well.
She wants them out so that she will revisit the process and conclude it.
Ipacho you. Yes, yeah, that's to say, Maba Monsumo de side of the story. Abba, I may hunu. Obika said, Juma, the Sena Mekano, when the more ain't chiasu, and yasem. Dear Tia for not Yama Tif one Casa Ebua. But me Janaka say, if the position is a Supreme Court, Akasa, they are Ghana for one judge, Yamna Mekan Bibi. Because we have only one highest court of the land, and that's the Supreme Court at Ubia, the Boomer. And to be clear, a simple case. Because President will know him say, Ghana Hanash, we have Sampa, we have Boko, we have Bolly. We have so better than so passive for us and shot. And you know, cases be harmonious simple, my president. Just petition the president, petition the National House of Chiefs, give media copy, and baby, no credano. Meaning, send an anum, Memano Creno Ada. That's in a mission. Nana, quo, Kutuku, out also anymore. Frank Ahene, a Pim traditional area, Sambro Hene, I didn't say, bro. Now, I'm saying, me di him for China. Because send me free a crew pompa some broom na me nim baby dabi joy nana adi akufu consent member me pacho ni o tro ye no ne handwriting ye fenti me we
town consent member of
the papa he send was the town say ni tro town hey producer ko we be kumera ana kwesi aji consent you to for Kwabena. It's not me boy, my fat town anchor. Because when the doctor for be handwriting everything. So that is it. Yeah, the penny for to say mobile, but Ghana Black Stars. Some catch him say 3-1. Also, you best start 4. But you may take over.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space, you were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. By thanking all of you for honoring us with your presence at this first dialogue
Nigeria
illegal mining.
Individual quality football. I still think, and this is my honest opinion, me dream say team Black Stars and Kasa team no but Accra, you know, say I mean they call such a tournament we are there. Yes, I mean you bet me I mean Central African Republic and then Ghana to from Nanga. I mean yeah Kasa will be in Ghana be she was Central African Republic saying into Yasha 5 I mean no many ni to send ya down in Egypt a boy now you say Egypt about 6 and a 5. Oh, I mean yes I'm saying in Egypt about some time back we have say some 6 or something. Yeah, Ushia Egypt, Ushia Senegal, Ushia Nigeria, Ushia Zambia, you know, Ushia Morocco, Ushia Tunisia. You know, when you meet such great team, now Burkina Faso is also there. You know, I mean, now some such goals are, then Otudako will be happy. Yes, boys na yade because then Oman qualifier young son and Quebec. It's a yabo mabaso no yenye team ni ye. Oshe on the sheet in terms of coach ni Ejuma Waya. Me name the statistics, but I think yabo is saying 7 matches, right? Or 8. Yabo saying 7 matches. That be in your last one no qualifier no. Say as yabo be 7 na papa na winning 6. And then yabo 8 no winning 7. Mumwa na mudi is a yechi. You're winning 6. Aha. And I'm saying you draw 1 or so, and I'm saying you lose 1 or so. So share statistics in the then Otuado is there. But the point is that Charlie. I have a matra makwedia. I say Charlie. But you see, he has done well. Based on statistics, Otuado has done well. Anyhow you look at it. But so to that Quebec no crepa say yemfa taxes in Sankobo Black Stars on Bradia coach no. I just am the name because it Otuado one the be World Cup no. On penny say. Also on penny. But Osha statistics now he's done well. But you can but you moment me share more opinions on Facebook. Bra, send me them Facebook. Gano bia hume. Fantastic. It's about obia party mama yehwe ha one ye de neko. Woka so penu ye de neko to ado ye de neko. Me ba bra Facebook na share what you say. Woto ado. Coach Oto Ado. Wono na ode ye come Mexico, America, any Canada. And 2026 World Cup. And now unsusu mu no anka yetimenya a different coach. But then panyfo say near watwi amana fie no enchiri so de bom. My man I mean what they are qualifier. Let's give him the chance. Ube kukarama kofa Bruno me hey mo fa makana ni no ye fail you win. Otuado ko Patemu de omso mo but yentie na Ghana for so be kan on Otuado. You can join our Facebook now also watch me but ba na wa share my and I mean won komo deeper you know and I mean won komo the way dey anim potoka se me friend preface but you see I any party yanka bibi nso nkyere GF chairman na dey Keto Kreku president yeah yanka bibi nkyere say me can some time back Samia J I think Samia J took take over from Ali Jarana football informate my boy but this Samia J guy, look, you're not feeling the cry any penalties. I'm a Samia J dear ball. Just say, well, yeah, Sabin penny for him, Quasia, Juma and crew to Numanina, Samia J qualify him, ya call wake up. Yes, Yakofo Lily. Maybe I told Sa Benjamin Asari, say, why, you know, Niall Haji said, we are going to go. Equachene Kano, has goalkeeper no. Maybe I told I am warning you ahead. GFA4 minimum ya bobati me ayo kroma emfa wo se crash no e de ya qualify ko world cup na edru bra onu so beti menya ne so charge ne samba because he's kept so much a clean sheet mo be honu makofa goalkeeper foforo akwakoda ponum ene akere mo Benjamin Asari an ye de ne ko world cup ano ne Benjamin Asari has keeper no me amum ye has ni ti Benjamin Asari one ye de ko Mamo nyama dwene se mo kwa kofana obi tie bruche sa de menim se obi tie bruche a ehunahuna mu I don't know ana obobo a obekom kura na 16th division meanwhile on the pakori te Ghana about first division Accra100.5FM ye fa ne akofa 73rd division for they do my reward the tie bruche ti Mitchell goalkeeper na de wa kire se wonim ti I mean wa kire se wa bre obo num I mean he's the guy we are sending to the World Cup. Now, individual players be to say Kudus. That guy is a fantastic player. My who say former Manchester skipper. Oh, Cratchy and Hanumafu. Oh my God. Manchester in a Miami referee. My who say what can be far aye Kudus ho. In terms of Obia Utimi keeping the dribble so fast. Which Juma Waya. Just say, guy, wo bedroom pa. Enye Owen. Oh, eti ayi won so follow ball kakra. Ne oni ma na social media. Me brain na ma boa me. Oh, me ko Facebook go so mo mbe. Why? Facebook for no mo me. Obroni ya na obo man you ya. No, I'm so no ye. Obo na you anase no ye captain o zere. Rooney. Oh, Masa Jai. What forget it? My who's a Google say I got myself. Rooney. Wayne Rooney. Yeah. That guy is a fantastic guy. Anna, but see, go be Semenyo Seno, a young partnerable. Oh, Semenyo Obano, no Bobrace. What's the 2 goals? A young partnerable. I'm just imagining, say, so about Bournemouth also. Say, Bournemouth, Anna, such a crucial match. Anna, such a crucial. What's say no? What name will you? I understand, Semenyo, you are a fantastic player near the Bamesrao. You are qualifying to Nase, and then maybe one more. You get to a chair, Yanka. But I beg you, people, sir, petty. Look, and rank a blaster bet match 15. Brazil, Ninya, no massa. He doesn't care. 21-0 or better, 20-0 or better. Brazil, Spain, France, Germany. Now you Germany in a World Cup. Almost say Brazil is it 7-1. And I'm what? So the last I said last 2 World Cups or so. Almost say Brazil for is this 6-1 and 7-1. What I say? See obi Central African Republic. Na yensa tom so no. Let's use them to set record. Comoros foi. Sankro foi mi hunu bo mabo wi ase but omo hadwene. And Ghana, even though we have qualified, please, let's keep the momentum. We cannot afford to lose to Team Comoros. Tipate, send a word to GFA. Send a note to the Kwakasa. Nyedi kind, Benjamin Asari, on one yadene ko, mo bianko yes, nani Gambia, ye nyini film ko fo bi mfra brichre ma. Na Ghana 4 boys now, omo from no. Adina yo omo mungu bi. Everyone ma minim say ye mamu Bobie dey but Ghana local players no omo be 2-3 adan ye nya policy say foreign players 60%, local players 40%. And I yen in the days of Abu Trika no in Egypt, right? Abu Trika, look, me trao gains Abu Trika nya football. Abu Trika or the onwani team Egypt fuck out baby. But not your local player. It is at the end and I said, I just said, foreigners and foreigners, foreign team based players and foreign based players and you don't bono no mentiase. Look at Benjamin Asare, what he's doing now. Benjamin Asare, Mr. Wamon, you know. They are paying the crampo, but the guy has overshined. We in a year or two the any team managers now I want to take from a player above and player above. Ube come from one hell to ado. Ube come now on Crawford in hey. Obi Bekai, Mena me GFA chairman you. Me player ni now we have a Mena me GFA secretary. Me player ni on my GFA security mind so the baba. Tini a set him no ni abu en fun fram ni abafia nguasem kwa. Mesramo. Now by God's grace we have qualified. Walk up na ye kono. E adomarakwa. Ye ana coach for no anya fe na mo one go project ni de bia Ghana ye share agise calculation. Muntimi meti akoma biem. You need time for calculation. Musia France amon shawam 3-1. Musia Germany no ma shawam 2-1. USA for the move on my page restrictions. That's it. You see, I'm saying multiple visa besu. Tiuko moko sombe bidombe. Do that. US no munya no one mami. What do I say? Na muchi Spain. Spain di omo munya de. Oh, Ghana Blasters yebu Spain yebet ma shombe 5-1. Eh say. Wa mo bi odin sabe nkum kire je fie kwanda. Ana yi me feel Cristiano Ronaldo. Eti Portugal fonso. In fact, Ghana mfa team me person of World Cup Portugal because of Cristiano Ronaldo. Na ne Messi ne guys ne ye no. Yes yen chiro bibi kakra wa kwatia. Eti say Ghana free mu dem support Ghana. But say Ghana free World Cup which I don't praise be free. Cristiano Ronaldo in the Portugal second team. Because Charlie Messi mu ye 2-0 and ya fa World Cup and ba mu nim ball bon sen team Messi mun team Cristiano Ronaldo. What do you say? We've seen it all. Yeah, Groma, yet me shake up near the Messi. I didn't know. But whatever Cristiano Ronaldo wins, he must struggle and get it. What are you talking about? Yeah, me hear Messi for no about Facebook. Well, Messi. I am dollar fear. What joining? Team Messi for no way. And I feel new love. I said, that's what they've been doing. But what I'm saying, okay, those times coaches be brave by they couldn't perform because some say, more not penny way ni player ba because on him so called World Cup ni bia per DMs ni adia no mbeche ana the biggest football platform wa foreign team bi betime who player no what on so shining kwa dia 80 players na nim ball bonankasa no but me se Ghana wa hu na unkrasi nkrofo bobo o de konof na ko tachi man area ho ko to say so gakope voter region ho baby asante achim ho baby infante tadi chale boys the bobo no ready achim for bebre me bo achim de o say achim for yenya de enti yen kra ya mo de okroma akufu ado wakoka bekan oh eti mesramo mon koskato nkrasi no na mfa place nimra latele lai CR7 for naba kawawa Abdul Rashid or CR7 more fire Loti Jones or Bernard Adechi or so to that you are correct. Oh yeah, that's me my boss how almost from under 17 I'm saying no take you under 17. Was it 2 days ago now but they back to school na tipa truck be where him na on content kola na elite and I'm saying I should do it. Daddy, you should do what? And I'm so me I can just use my tongue. Me pija kind of flow. Hey, in kola ni video. Na me tia go ye keep say then daddy do it. Now, I can't me do it, you know. And I said, I'm so you let's forgive him. Oh, that's it. I say, I will free behind him, send Papa Hungary. Rasin to her, was he keep laughing? Yeah, I could work with a Messi fan. Messi for the say, more records are here no more. Nyamudi tum where and ya fa a Ballon d'Or say. Ballon, look, even Arab for Ballon d'Or, Kramafa say. Yeah, ya fa proper a Ballon d'Or, ya fa Arab there. Now say Cristiano Ronaldo, 22 years of active service for Portugal. Ya Bonabaso. Fantastic player. Samuel Kofi. Or see home sense. Otuado. More fire. But Otuado there, I think for now he has done well. Let's all encourage him. Let's all encourage him. Now, mommy and fan nko. Yefo Otuado nko. Eh, bia, who knows? Or no bit my boy. Now, Monsuna my imagine some America, Mumano. I'm warning you. Pate ayi kwamu kwache. All those boys are my family wajin. Some come Mexico kwa muma, moko America muma, moko Canada muma, mesra mumeba. Mumeba. Enunti na SBC muma mi kobi na me show mo so. To make sure say they all come back. And yes muma o. Pate kwa go do Canada. What's what bad he what can do man. When you agro. Hey, wake up with him, be agro ma. Oh yeah. So wake up we. I bet say Donald Trump adin. O de. O kwa baba. Yes, Mexico war no. Donald Trump asase to aso. Ni hian se obedru ho. So baba so my we brother nsem. What in your partaker? O se ni hian se obedru ho. So baba. So mo ma. E we brother nsem. Very well. But where the anim and then me be din komo me pese me tese adwuma we free or anybody na kwesi or say because of selfishness of Ronaldo, that is why he can't win World Cup for Portugal. Yes, no dey me Ronaldo fan, but sometimes I think say Messi or opportunities be brave unlike Ronaldo. And honestly I think I will not say he's so selfish, but there are times that Ronaldo is selfish, unlike Messi. I mean, but you should also not forget, Ballon d'Or be Messi final. He had two pillars, Ronaldo and Xavi, and that of Iniesta. Those times, Xavi, Iniesta, they were cooking it for Messi. To he was stopping manya. Ronaldo no long range, you kwani jirem. What they say, you fight it, na you push it. So difference room, yeah, difference room. Very well. Me anya djuma we. Pate me anya djuma we. Let's do this job. You can join us on Facebook. Na also watch the yen. But me kwaswa kai Ghana for say there's this final retirement notice. And all retirees, me pacho samumana go home and allow the young ones to grow. Down me beka sa same way efa Greco penin baako a owo honom eye director corporate strategy Mr. Mark Ewuaban opening kese mikura o final retirement notice. President Mahama Mayeti Asiye say all extended will be bia wadwuma so wunya 60 years and I say who ateni eye o pension date no a eti minim what you are still doing there. There are so many people in Ghana, even in NDC, they can serve Ghana in the same capacity. Mementao, but this is just a tip of the iceberg. Maybe all the other government agencies and other government companies will be beyond the pensions will call and allow the young to grow. Final retirement notice. Are you waiting there to swallow me? We wish to formally advise that you will be attaining the age of 60, on June 15th, 2025. 80 Papano Enya 60 years on the 15th of June 2025 based on Krataya senior staff of Griku Etroye. In accordance with Article 12 of the conditions of service for senior staff in the company, you will be due to compulsory retirement on that date. Accordingly, your service to the company will come to an end from June 15, 2025. So why is it still there? Why is Mr. Mark Ewaban still there? Minim say the position as a sir. But based on this letter, Sabreno, now or your director corporate strategy. I am told, sir, Obenya some sort of elevation or whatever. And Yame say, during the transition period, led by Chief Julius Debra on the side of the incoming government, one can say yemfa obia after 7th of December because on person will share yemam. I'm abekaya a NEIP boss NEIP Eric Ajay Krampodie wakase staff ring na nkofie na obabe ye enema ye no ba san reapply like house cleaning exercise. The other government agencies be on more after 7th of December I'm fan crofo. And what the MPP no more yarn say and the young friend before NDC for now boa moment mube do machia said that ya former gumunya juma obeko NDC for to temantria o manim hantwo o musugu o yam yenya juma 9 months ni otu da ko complain amenya okroma. And it's because a juma na esi edema boys and girls are assume John Mahama assume NDC no yeah they are different people. The point is that Sabi say oya Ghana ni nkwamba akwanya but enye Ghana ni a na da ho prefer say after 7th of December just say fa no me ka ko wie say it's alleged say owura is a chinchina womu a ye form on the 7th of December no a ye see am for munya dwuma no opese o form nyina egum because of his alleged association with MPP and this for no go ye dwuma bay am go ye dwuma bay. And they be a mechanic which CEOs of NDC, CEOs of MPP say, Mr. President, you know, muni pressure in free so. Wow, I am yes, Obiachon and not the head John Dramani Mahama. President Mahama is only one person. He cannot take care of everybody. He is thinking of national problems, like giving us good roads or building good hospitals. So, basically, factories. Or then the finance minister will give us fiscal policy. I remember Ghana have fiscal discipline. Now I'm a good shocks to our economy. You see, macro economy na John Dramani Mahama. So you should not expect President Mahama to micromanage the system again. And yes, sir, what is your use as a CEO? Sabi. And yes, sir, what is your use as a minister of state? Sabi. And yes, sir, what is your use as a mayor, a municipal chief executive, and a DC, and a NDC MP? Wow, it's the say, look, go to companies, government companies, and government agencies are new CEO. Aba when crofo gufie nya dwuma nye. En crofo na en company ma ban we. A company tia Mahama and Crawford, a company tia the NDC. They are working, and their own people have become a laughing stock. I am the voice for the voiceless. Me kasama man for no. When to the asuma me ba Ghana. I me bruni me din komo etimi tramo CEOs of NDC create opportunities for your people. Ebini say when I retire this is 10 years, they must go home. Let the young grow. Put your people there. Put your people there. Won't mean can't tell so problem some. That mean kodi Yesu Christo echi na heaven ba was all besia me yako heaven bi. What are you saying? What's all problem some mate? Di bronsama chi ebe na bronsama wini. Me se me pay Yesu Christo. Na Yesu Christo wini no wa promise me heaven ya. What's it there be? Wo mo na say do ko heaven. Na me di Yesu echi no. Me ko obronsam jam. Me ko hell. What be that? And that is what is happening in NDC now. That is happening in the government now. I know. No government has ever been able to employ all the people. I know. But I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen, that there should be a deliberate plan of the government at post. There must be some sort of negotiation with the constituency and regional executives. There must be some policy of a sort internally to say, every CEO, based on your capacity, Munfa enipa between 500 and say 2,000 compulsory. Create jobs for your people. Ghana sika, and then this is sika. It is our money. Gold no, gold. Diamond no, diamond. And Crawford, monomote painting kwa ni omu twesuo. Ah, omanima hancho breye. Please take care of them. And ya fair maba power na mo kofa mo girlfriend bia what will hire baby ama na dwuma. Afena ya CEO bi CEO na kai say na ni nua bi eti Bahamas or kofa na be adwuma. Time when kola ni ye campaign no, unua no te Bahamas no se den. Your NDC Professional Forum. Papa no out here ready for the crazy Sampiale. Omu free a brochire ba Ghana be adwuma bebre. I know said the government is taking care of some of them, but there are a lot of them who have gone back because there is no hope. And I'm saying that as voice for the voiceless that want you to win the next elections. Because of the good job you are doing, I have to put you on the right track. Sanu Kray will be anchored because we're a journalist of appointment. Mr. President, my appointment, hallelujah. But I don't let me can crunch them. And yes, you will lose. The same people are to win the elections. You can't neglect them. No. You can't. You can't. So no, you can't. You can't neglect them. Eti, when the Miami president, Miami Mamikunu, Lordina Ba, Miami Nye, Namitum Papa Fo, Masetum Papa Chief of Staff Fo, me Papa Calistus, me Papa Chama Sedun Ketia, me Papa Fifi Kweti, or the squad, Matumofo, me Pato, the complaints are becoming too much. Now, MPs no so me Pato, Munyana money conference executives, more organizing meetings. And say something to them. We walk around in Kasampa Beach Rano. Catherine Safeni Yaba, or the Montumo say anything. This is the plan for you. I mean, let them feel some sense of hope. But oh, you want to say why your MP come on find about so you don't care about the people. You become one times MPs, I'm telling you. Mabruna badin Jimmy. Omuni mnyansa timi tumu fubuntie. Debi sanu kure journalist for Romunka. What appointment? Mekano kure natural senate here because it's better. So mekano kure on what time in there. And so bebo wa dachi. Since me try to touch now. Not one who me say me pawasem and so dachi ebe how. Wuntia futui. No penia wuntia futuo. Ano winter crab wa wunitie. Wahina wuntia futuo. Ana sabi nentuma wadete enyeme bi e obigam. Timuntie se futui. Take care of your people. And I'm not referring to President Mahama. President Mahama, what you koswa iwajuma. Nobody should put pressure on you. You are one person. Leave President Mahama alone. Or no NDC for president. Or Ghana for president. And the NDC for Muntimi Kasa change na President Mahama. Say ya tu abamane die. MP before chefang obebu biya. But I'm talking about the CEO Samunim boys at the grounds. I'm talking about MPs Samunim Nkrofo. MPs ni be bureaucrat, they have neglected their people. Munya se muno na enchemesha sabu bomudin. Because you cannot put on a certain belligerent posture. Huh? Na say, and can't be me guy MP no didn't say when they are 4 years, 8 years, near to about the guy. Massa, the MP say gaga ukrumaka. Go and take care of the grassroots. They are your people. They are your source of power. Take care of the source of power so that you can always have power. Eh? Where to are wise is enough. Pate sa papa ne de okwan bia so eso free o na wedi 60 years there eso free o June, July, August, September me ya we free o minerals commission sana me ya papa no amayi no obi a wo mua Mahama bia meyu obi a wo mua Mahama bia meyu are still working. People like Horace Ankara, Horace Mia Yankra, former ambassador to China. And there are some people who are clearly, what you say, they were against the government. Most of the crew Mayanka said, Yabeka Mamatana power forever. Since Yabeka and not to Marco position, will tell you the truth. So that is it, party, but the entire party and I'm a buyer. Aye on Galamsey. Na Galamsey. Aye dear. Imprempren Hagana for power. National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS. Ubiabedia dance here said so far under the leadership of Kenoboa, Edwuma Koso, Nansen Western Region, one Bosu area, the whole Galamsey community, Wamdom radar etoso through the support of the Blue Water Guard and in Yama and some other intelligence on PK. They have raided the whole Galamsey community and making certain arrest prosecution koso. So far there, Edwuma Naimos Ebono. I mean, some because saying Kwadia and you teach them. But I say no. Now Encrofor Bepes on behalf, but we are charging Kenobua to be strong as he is. Now Yankasi during his term as leader of Naimos and Itimiko Galamsey. I mean, what should you expect? You have a minister, your friend Ama Kofi Boa. What make it a resolution, a firm decision, sir, based on your President Mahama Aka, say Obetu Galamsey as no metu. And the last time one minister, a year or yet fa, wa kwanya omoko Galamsey ho aji ni on penasep. Look, and penny focus out in America. It was very vivid, clearly shown the inroads are a minister for lands and natural resources they have made relative to Galamsey fight. The Honorable Amakofi Boa, look, is a fantastic guy. And me bomb pious man because such ministers no they are rare. Ministers that are selfless, ministers that have the spirit of Nkrumah, wamu noso. Tisa Blakwa Okujeto, wamu noso. There are very few guys. Over some judge like this, he's a strong force to reckon with. The likes of Sami Jemfi, though he's not a minister, look, the guy is serious. It's like Edwuma Sami Jemfi ball gold ball. Look, the guy he's superb. Obeti say Honorable Amakofi Boano. So our prayer should be say Honorable Amakofi Boan Koswan keeping the position. Now what me to Galamsey I say because as far as I am aware, I know there are other illegal groups, criminals. I'm to tell Chirenya ya and Kiyenyi Honorable Amakofi Boa. No move campaign of a Galamsey. Galamsey minister. No move to Galamsey. And yes, I can be framing country. Say, oh, mama, car, I should name my price. So they are buying my voice. In things that say, oh, to the Akubakano Kreno, Namakwaji car, Ebia Makwaji say 1 million Ghana cedis, Namakama Natum, Na Encrofor and Nungalamse Hunsu Ewu, Nananamu Misamiana. Missime Christoni, wo trading Ponyankro Pong Basa Yadom, oh Misamiana. That is a moja Hunsika and a midi, a Radaman and Parame. So I rejected that nonsense. Such a person as a minister, no. When it comes to that fight, if indeed say President Mahama I crowd to say Galamsey, like we have seen, and send Ghana Water Company stability levels of some what Tesana what high recession about low we are making gains in the fight against Galamsey. Now Honorable Minister Amakofi Boa, fantastic minister. Yejuma na Kenoboa, fantastic man. Yejuma. Pate Ebenya nwanwa sa wote say aban ni mu DC bi boa se Galamsey nkoso a And I am putting all my conversations under or within the bracket of allegations. It is alleged. Because I am a man for rope. Someone so much. Now some mom rope no man so much. No much from say me my bottom crossing. Me my bottom crossing. Ahemfo akoromfo bi na atena se agege galamsey sika na se ya se galamsey mso a ahemfo akoromfo no omani na awuo no yawo nananum ahemfo na omafra toma atete chacha wo se meshe gold che meshe gold se wo fra gold ntoma aso galamsey asao mo sase nyina, and they call themselves kings and chiefs of our country. Bianca no correct na wam. Because but the time is ripe. I trust a Ghana from me. Yes, sorry, can you correct to me? It doesn't matter where it falls. I respect all the kings of our country. But Sebita Frache, Sasamne Touchma, it can see a Ghana to a can you correct what's in it. Sebita Frache, Sasamne to Santia. You can see a journey to a near kind of crash Santini. Sabita Frache, Sassam to Gua. It can say the journey to a near kind of crash Oguamahini. Or Sabari Maquasia to toss me. Sassamno at the Narulugua. It can say you journey to a near kind of crash a yet Nahiri. Wherever it falls, His Royal Majesty, the Yagongura. His Royal Majesty, the Yana. His Royal Majesty, Togwi Apede, oh, Tosu Dunai, Togwi Siri, the Gamanche. It can say, and Maburu sorry, na ye G mine. And when it's not about politics, because ye kum ye ho, but we don't know. You send your death warrant, and ye NDC, ye MPP, and then Krofo A2, yen Kwahusika. And a Ghana, you send your death warrant, say, I'm going to be doing in a bew. And Ubiaka and Watu. It is Yatimania president, bit said John Mahama. Near your minister, bit Sama Kofibwa. Na Yanya can boy ya, one no cook through Naimusi. Nasa Otuda could better say, and this is phobia by power, and I know. Say MP before no A2 Galamsey, no. Ah, a bima sada Kosse, won't yanum wechi. Anya Omne Oscar. And you catch him, when I'm about. I tried 2 years. What did I tell you? It was a Mahama appointment. Master Bashana to be until he, my financial. And a Jimmy Fonwa, one Musu and Suen Yansano. And him said, John Dramani Mahama, I was setting vision, a bimudiachiri. Otuda Kumakachra must say, Semetra Konya Weswa. If indeed Semeteti Bibia, I will name and shame. Today, may the more quas and Tiachim Gaso. Pate, can a friend, this you know, Honor, no, you know, no. Pate, Charlie, Mawenimra, a Juman here, no, where life show. Friend, no, then I saw the young common is adding. Masa, be Mojan Kosura, yesterday. Why no, I can call no Piota. Galamsey said in Bremunina, not the radio so can use. I can call no Bremu. Bremu Yasano. And to their friend DC, called DC, no, Frano. Yet I'm saying Fred DC in say it's alleged say who DC ya. Who was Santiachim? I want to Santiachim of another. That's one no mpatem. It's alleged. So who a dig Galamsey for? And Pate, me one video wa. It's alleged say DC you know etu nadmo penin bi ni police ni penin bi eko gina o manamu e wa himfie. Ye baba sa video no. Patriotic journalists against Galamsey. Me say we have come to stay. To make sure, say, we will get this information. Patriotic journalists against Galamsey. Patriotic journalists against Galamsey. Pajak. Patriotic journalists against Galamsey. More fire. Kaish. I come back. Yabaka no krano. Yabaka no krano to me. Hey, Fred DC now. I mean, how? Say, I no crapa dia. And you mean, can't John Mahama, DC, make sure me come now. Me more biangu John Mahama anymore said that because John Mahama were one president na kuma no kurano minim de besi anya bio. One of the finest leaders of the world. Kabeka say mbibade bia na Donald Trump wafu. To de binjai. Me just Donald Trump private ma compare to Mahama. Man kan na ka kwa multiple visa na buan group visa Dr. Desmond Kofianan. Na niam ya say but so unya no a let me show the document whilst you keep calling are you waiting for near prospecting license no was no fatu so mame me pa cho many apre me I'm saying say patriotic journalist against Galamsey which I am a member ye sem tire for ya ke ho abam say ya babu aban no ne dia ko Galamsey opa ma John Mahama kran ko Galamsey ni bi me ba beka eti but obra Facebook ne be company no is Udin for now is under the bracket of allegation. Udin Sokoro Investment Limited. Me mean since so one sana ma make me bolding Sokoro Investment Limited. Oje eye krata ya eda Facebook ya and bacho mu a mu tie no ho mu follow me on Facebook. Na mo me nyina ye nje Ghana si wo. Because President Mahama no like oye nyansabo akwa ye mo ano wate. Muni baby so ye to Galamsey na DC bi kan no waban we mu a me pese I'm interested no mo kura waban we mu say MP before no. Mo kan tira me. Na ye din koma o ma frɛ one of the guys say nia oya mine ne pese o share one of the guys. Da bi o mu share ya bribe na mo ba bribe yen. Yaka die share mu a yaje. Yen share mo kura na yaje. Because ye share mu a mo ba bribe o tu da ko say je 500,000 can be. But me, I know I am born great. I know monies are ahead of me. It won't me for 1 million cities. I'm say me $1 billion. That be but me and you see answer. Let's work with this. Almost say this prospecting license. And according to our investigations and the Sokoro Investment Limited, you have a right. Say you also come here. No matter no. And until I mean Kensi Sudia say you are doing that, I am putting it under the bracket of allegations because I know the ethics that works with journalism. Me in fact one day I must say so many years of reputation. I'm not that kind of journalist. But yanjishemu eko wie say mo ma kwa himfie onom and ye beba video no dwaso onom said this prospecting license. Meanwhile all your prospecting license here commencement date here 30th October 2012. Now just one person say John Mahama time anomje sa prospecting license e that way. But Osha expiry date now at 29th October 2014. So in any case, if say this document is anything to write home about her, your investigations about me pull the document which let's say your prospecting license way you have breached it because I but if I 25th woman to sumami, yes, and that's no. Oya krata that's ya. Ya 23 where notice to remedy breach of prospecting license. Eti wamusu siemu no. Wey ana yedi remedy. Dr. Kwabena remedy no twi eden. Yedi siesi. Na Brabeka say notice is hereby given that you have breached the terms of your prospecting license as follows. Non-payment of outstanding annual mineral rights fees for Ansah South prospecting license RI blah 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 for 2017 to 2025 of 47,250 cedis according to document. Please find attached the details of your indebtedness to the Minerals Commission in respect of the Ansah South prospecting license. Now, even if this document is legit, why do you tell the people some are mining when this is prospecting license? What I know is that you can't recognize license. Would you recognize license now for your prospecting license? I stand for correction though. And send your amount mining lease. And using a chairman won't to me, as part of the count, what the prospecting license my name. Prospecting, let's say, would they have so many good day? And I doc one about my doctorate at GTech and Yamohe. Yes, sir. Yeah, the street now. Street. Jose. This in what friend also want to make us. Me pese Ghana for this in didn't say. Me pese Ghana for who say. As NDC, DCE, Asante Achem Jasuho baby. Oh, no for nothing. Lawyer Mame Safua, ya friend so me in one also want to make us. I want to put on record. And all the DCE sit up. My name is Nano Tudagon. Sit up. I'm not here to joke. Maybe in case ya brabi me nye, but my price is so. You need to have a lot of money to bribe me. Because my DNA it detests bribe. Me say obia corrupt. Hey, President Biaka so corrupt obwa. Fitima Hama Kofa Kufa. Nipa bia corrupt, but we are praying for a less corrupt society. Yes, who cruise to pardon corrupt. Because corruption does not only come in monetary terms. Sir, Ejuma Biaba. No, Bia qualify na me de it's corruption. And you cannot tell me, say, President Mahama favors to some family, whatever. But we will support the president to succeed because we have a president in the person of John Mahama. He want the nation to succeed. And we help him. Your friend Amini say he should respond to this. Your friend Amini say, based on the investigations, it's alleged to say, oh no, 2. And we are going to play the tape. Papa no shed not mwatadia ni police for no. Any him for ne kasa so me galam say na omo ba be ye mine ba bi ya me yare se party o hwe omo mine we document na ensuom ana sampampo say etia ye ba kwa mine no. And the what the mesasa brofonya mekasa kan mekasa and the water's name is, and the name of ensuo no river already one river for run and for man na me come phone so na me he the care say so no river or wow so already one akano. And okay, so let's show evidence. What is saying I boss our video na mami abro tie no am person to galam. I see almost that the inclusive fund say your license. Look, me Tama, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Sunyane is the last 3 weeks or so. He called me, I was on the same flight with him, and I asked him, say, Honorable, was it Oba office or ma one license in Po? Since 1989 or 88 to 2016, that is Rollins, AFRC, PNDC, Rollins, Democratic ATS, Kufo ATS, Atamels 4 years, Mahama 4 years. So far, license I'm giving you about, is it 99? Or so. I think less than 100. 2016 to 2000 and 2017 to 2000 and Nana Kufado Oyetame. Nana Kufado Oyete to 2024. 8 years spell of Nana Kufado. My license 2,151. So many years 50 AFRC PNDC. Oman Peninku for 8 years. John I can't say Atamils 4 years. Mahama 1. So many years, my license less than 100. Nana Akufo-Addo ne MPP for Baya in just 8 years. One man license 2,151. The same people, they have the temerity. Say John Mahama should declare state of emergency. Not Ghana for Ajinema Wiatum. When you do that, Jimmy. Any serious society will rise up and tell them, say, Jack, shut up. See, so been to a way for Yamu. And Yamu from Pombuatim, one Minister of Environment, Etrom Hokrata, said the head office of Galamsey, Jubilee House. Shut up, keep quiet. Niyama and Yansafon to a binefo. My name is Mr. Ansah. But now I'm a person about tape now, Sana. Mr. Okay, let's see. Hello, Mr. Ansah also.
Me pacho, me ba me woso.
Jinasuma me wu. Na ye mo tape kakra. Sa video, mama video bi ayi. Video bi a as ensuo a ye twa wo bi afa. That is the only source of ensuo for can say Sancrophone or River Rewa no. Na say hodum na Mama dwen se mo ba kwaya galamse a otu da kon kana ntum na se yewo DC na se DC no kresa wo mom na wo convincing crofos ye be mining ya be mining na mining why na ma lining this chesa e bia from ho adwen se 4 years no be kon no ma didi pete ene sa na te dan kotu da ko min kasa bi mu anka meka ma no atum no ma boa bone e be kon ma sidan be miensa. But the truth is that me papa can say me chire me papa sabi abra woni skampo otiti ne mawrem de bia meka na me ma me tonje bidie edo mo manyina ko school no ka chire me say so ye boni bia anke bedi manim even though onye sika ma me de but we jamudie amame he's left integrity. I should work upon that integrity and leave same integrity for my children. But onim se ne ono antimi anye no me otu da ko ntuno to me Joshua me baba beye wa na ne kasa o hene kache se ya ne na be kasa ma ya ne kache o hene se ya ne kasa me pa cho me no hene kasa ya pa ne cho kache o hene se kache se me penadwen chire keke enye sa na ya kan bibi wa ha ne mo a mesra mo mble mu yen because me I'm giving everybody me nim say yen chair aso ni asem ohine wo ahomaso Mr. Ansah jina so ma miensa why ma me no ohine enkasa na ya mo ha mo Kwaba ha ya Accra100.5FM enkran. Hello Nana. Nana me pacho Nana wakate no Pate Sanfre no fro hine Galamsey semlo. I'm telling you Ghana youth yeah who for? I'm telling you the youth of this country we are pharaohs. The youth of this country, I'm sorry, I don't want to say we are weaklings. I'm imagining the youth of Tunisia. I'm imagining what the youth will rise and do. Galamsey it's not about NDC, it's not about MPP, it's existential threats to livelihood. Oh, he said, oh, he son kasa. Eti Ghana for Sami Fire Obia, Mobia Meblemu. I am giving fair chance. Pate, when I friend.
In fact, Nana,
yes,
I am one say I him for no surprise me and they really pa. As I say, story by any I've been saying. DC nebe kasa lawyer Mame Safua. My friend no say one ahemfofo bi meeting. Enti nya de obetimi akasa. In fact, me srano for only 3 minutes.
Only 1 minute.
Say one ye ntimi nkasa. Enti eno achi na me
NDC DC.
Yes.
Yo.
Yes. Enti eno achi na me ye madwen so okay. Mame mfre Nana Kosa esanse onene ohene a owo ho no. Me friend Nana osi wo ntimi nkasa.
Nana so nkasa.
Ana me friend Nana ni Odikuro.
Ofre
Odikuro na peki ya de no call a wo se wo nkasa wakati. Ena nyame adom ya nya farmers no. Na
yes.
Odikuro no behind the scene no. O katre me say enye Galamsey na ekoso na ye mining. Ana me so okay.
Only o me katre say mining keke.
Ya ha kire ye mu. Eye mining ana Galamsey. Sense ase. say issue ana enye.
But me say, o say
give us the chance. Yes.
Na maybe say o mining no. Na o do mining lease naturally me.
Na o dey na wo can say allegedly. Me person me dey di.
That before now they can allegedly.
Na allegedly ana.
But say yeah the investigations no. But let's save our station the stress. Huh? Let's save our station the stress. I know what I'm doing. For now, let's put them under the bracket of allegations and save the station the stress. But let's save the station the stress for me. We'll do for now. Video ready.
Yeah, man, video.
Are you for video? Maybe I video with you. Someone to me join me on Facebook. Okay,
Baby, galamsey for any bay, you man, I any abra, I say, I buy him wire. In so ya muhu se a tie hui. In so any I open hanging, I no more. In soon a year bura, and a yato war, to be found a tar from, and I nom, and yet pipe. Yen so I can in sutina or honey in almost 2 or tiffin, no more decant say any dada. Ye dig cocoa sukura yen, and to say, and so wing. And I know, and not so soon galam say for a say, or more barber say, say, in so bang in the sense we say I know, in tin, or mine, me pamucho in amon sorrow a company for a band penny for a mokabi womb, mom wire, the assembly mobo, your man get to a big woo, yansu see a big woo, your pamucho, mom wire, Madame say. Casaraba. Baby, galam say for any bay, you man, I any abra, I say I buy him wire. In so ya muhu se a tie hui. In so any I open hanging, I no more. In soon a year bura, and a yato war, to be found a tar from, and I nom, and yet pipe. Yen so I can in sutina or honey in almost 2 or tiffin, no more decant say any dada. Ye dig cocoa sukura yen, and to say, and so wing. And I know, and not so soon galam say for a basse or more barber say, in so bang in the sense we say I know, in tin, or mine, me pamucho in amon sorrow a company for a band penny for a mokabi womb, mom wire, the assembly mobo, your man get to a big woo, yansu see a big woo.
Now would your whole galam say?
Are you that stupid?
Yeah, friend, I would say one casa.
Jimmy, why would you see this kind of nonsense? What? We must rise and speak against this nonsense.
No,
I mean how? And so we know I can say a young pa say no crack. I have for most young people say so in Zaka. Nana,
I was saying my fee can see muti.
Mad people.
This year was shocking me big time.
Mad people.
Big time. And what one?
Mister, what
many are him for now? Baku.
That be how many are him for now? Baku say.
Na but una baby I will tea say once you be never tell munswa. Who say one kasa?
Say na na kwesa him for no. And I maybe bedra. The you to rise and ohene ye found to ma ho.
Asa him for no so mo feli e ba papa.
The you to rise ohene ye found ho. If this is the way they will go with us, we will go with them.
Say mine no mo ye and say ensase bia and say ensuo bia odukro no e na me de no to on kasa bi mu apupu a wadwane ko
odukro say mine no
mo ye na nya galamse e na ensay asase ensay ensuo e na me say ne ma me mfa wo nko na kire mo ma na wotu da ko e de me ntimi nko kai no in fact the conversation started here say ono de wontimi nkasa wo in fact nana kosa no o kire so ono de wontimi nkasa wo na empenifo o kasa empenifo be ha na am bisa say why no money empenifo no and also se si ade no person obebo obi din na wo obi din attack exactly ye be ma ye be attack won kakra bi nti on your person o tena like many people
was it there's only one big man in Ghana
exactly
the friend John Mahama
asa
so big man also na man adwuma so to galamse asa
yeah
na make that asa eti big man bien obi ba no so no a big man damn shit that big man
me mama say ohini a wuti krum na wama DC popotwa bi edi fear and panic a show mu a chese ade ni kun wo so me nkasa
for now but me na me se be se ko je me na usa me ho me see allegation we dey also person so
no you see na sometimes say
me say for now let's put it under the bracket of allegation
but the allegation
me say NDC for what ban mu no say
we will not allow anybody.
Exactly.
So be say John Mahama Juma.
Exactly.
Because to get a president like John Mahama is rare.
Yeah.
And then see.
Yeah.
It is yet man you beat say John Mahama. Now Obetman Ghana year. We will all support him. After all, he has only 4 years.
Yeah. 4 years.
He has only 4 years. And you don't know the year say MP before I can say.
Oh yeah.
And you to that point to
ah.
There be na bias is alleged say NDC. For be a dig am say America man too. Then I'm a stupid journalist.
Omunya hunhwe. Afi kwa me ba be attack
I'm a fully journalist. And I don't want to be a fully journalist.
Oh yeah.
So me wua. Me person crofo kai say. Abra na nneema nko ye nneema mu ye den.
Na otu ne kan ye.
Sorry kasai.
Exactly.
Me person ye did die do me see be kai me after my death.
Yeah.
Me person obiya de cars do me drive be kai me. Me person eni pa kai say me kasabo eni.
Na meeting ni.
Afa me ba to me ka tem say patriotic journalists against Galamsey.
Yeah.
Yaso be bia ya hya say adwuma. Me de mo kwa hifie o meeting e course yanko ni kotie. So I say yanko. Sorry kasai. Me person ye did die do me see be kai me after my death. Me person
sometimes no one so feel say say na ma ja tun ama so ma tu mi ka ta de say but in 24 say ano blebe e ma abaye de beto ye be sram so na no ada roma one mo man fo no en kasa say ye be ya en fa wo ye bia emba ye to so e wo say day in day out bia no mine na no ene na no en kita wodie ekoso wa no wa mine na no be man na no wodie ekoso e wo fom sanso ena na no so sometimes no one so feel say na ma ja tun ama so ma tu mi ka ta de say but in 24 say ano blebe e ma abaye de beto ye be sram so na no ada roma one mo man fo no en kasa said ye be ya en fa wo ye bia emba ye to so e wo say day in day out bia no mine na no ene na no en kita wodie ekoso wa no wa mai na no be ma na no hu de ekoso e wo fom sanso ena na no so ebe ese na no ene fre omuma fo na abutrif mo ne kasa wo tiba ne ye aduma no na no ma fre so abaya ma tumi krata nti wo ya sometimes no so feel say na no ma ja tu ama so ma tumi krata de ye but in 24 say ano blebe e ma abaye de beto ye be sram so na no ada roma one mo man fo no en kasa said ye be ya en fa wo ye bia emba ye to so e wo say day in day out bia no mine na no ene na no en kita wodie e koso wa no wa mine na no be ma na
say abaye amane tumi krata. But me so minim say aban we buy ma even one license. Aban we buy ma even one license. Minister nkasa na ka kire me. Anya me krampo minister ameka wo yi na nsan yi. But say ya mom to me krata. Me nka say anya no kuro. Mo nkire me to me krata no ne osan ye. Keke. Na mo nkire me ba bia yese mo nkotu mine no. Wo dia for now me nka say mo ye Galamsey. I'm just interested as a social advocate and a journalist. Montreme. I am the voice for the voiceless. Ghana my kasama for in. Just show me. Eti me my fro hene or hene so nkasa. My friend DC also a meeting. Ya fro dikru also nkasa. Very well. My uncle na ya ne owura nkansa nkasa. Or ye youth activist. Na onu me enchiremu ye. Hello, Nkasa.
Me jina so
na ete say
onyankopon na dom me papa
investigations are patriotic journalists against Galamsey ye ni na minim say oben sa krono ne di kan o te ben ho ana free krono so na wan kasa no men now who adi bebre but relationship with sao mine at the same
me da wase nyame hira pa ni adwuma pa oye me firi hopo me ye panimu a ho na me tepa po a me koko fu a me tintin nyina maye no baby a o kan no ho ne da baby potin a o kan wasam no ye frɛ ho mponwa wo Dwaso district she Dwaso yafe
Asante
Achem South
Mponwa
me pacho ani baby a ye kan wasam ye ho ye frɛ ho Mponwa
me pacho ho DC ni din say
me pacho ye frɛ ne lawyer Mame Safoa.
Okay, so we are right with the DC we wanted to talk with. Okay.
Me pacho ni no
me pacho that is the investigation say yeah but what there now your man for me who say in fact meeting me kura koso ahimfie famisha say a serious issue mame ensam na nyina te say e bia na ya ka chia no
me da wase mira enene da me wura ho pa o hwe ensam a o kan nyina eye nokure na obehwe machine se na me no ka sei ya ye park kakra bi wo ama mbrantie na edu occasion dia ombedi agroman kokra ehwe bie na obehwe machines ndey egu park ne so a
ayi fa machines ne to so ya kwatwa machines ne da
mira na meeting ya okan wasem eye no kre ye wo ho na information center ya announcement say this is say one omani behia ewo nana himfie
why say
DC announcement ni information center si DC say one omani no ewo nkita ho ewo sa adwuma ye ebeba so nti yentwen no enti mekwa na me wokumase na me mbayi frɛ me di mlika bae se ne adie we be koso dia ma me metie na me nkyere magin ko me kokofu a me didi hu nyina ho ne wo ene e bae me ra ye betena se tena ye hu DC anim ye hu abrante bi a wo hye atade bi oso e nadmo ena abamu wa kakra bi oso ofiri agrek ena police penny ba akoka ho ena abrante
ne say dai erikopoku na suma no o de agrek for bam
oso ofiri agrek ne bae eja say ye de ye wo akura ye ni mo hwe nti ena ye no mu nyina akotena ase o mo kotena ase a do eso e nadmo na so mo be kan say this is saying krata we free nkran na aba na ontimi enka so mo nya adwuma nti ono de wasan se e free nkran ne de wo so mo ya adwuma nti mo ya adwuma enti me bisa abrantie ne se enti nkrata ne baaye no ena aban si ba bia DC te no ye metu galam se ni entu one ne ma free fie ho a me pa ne chonka obesan ya me atu galam se oni fie ho oso no de ontimi nyia no ena mso okay enti nkrata ne wo yo de nkrata no mo se nanano mo nko a ena ebetimi de krata na show mo nsam to mo de krata ne hye nanansam ebi police pani a wote woni mpo so hu sakora ketu obi apagya fon ko sora o de beto fom
police ni no mpese mo betwa
oso mo obi ampagya
na video be ye twa ye bra ansa ne yenya
oso mo obi ampagya fon nti agya ye nyina obi adan bi ahye ne botom obi ampa asem afi okasa wie ya ade oso ya agrek ni se agrek fo se woni akire mbra mehwe na se omo sei ensuo ni wie a koko na bembe ensuo no ebeka bi endi e kani koko ni sei wie a ye dua koko ho a enye yie biemu nti onu abe e ma ye yakuafo no na mi san sabrante koko ya na ye didi ho enti wo be se koko na da be na be abebe ba na de mi fi odu yi se na ma wo enti katira mpanifo se ensuo we ya ni ensuo ba akopɛ ne kata ne nyam ensuo ne yamienu ba akode for mine ana ba akode orelewa saa contractor ya oba orelewa emu o siase wo ebra omampani nana kufu ado wo so no ono a siase wo hofri for ye fere kro bi for mantifi wa hunu ensuo ni nyina betwa mai se for mine ne de adane ateke enti aka orelewa ipe ena ja ye yusu ni kakra enti anu na se sia sa contractor kroye ya san se ni nyina dia begu mu a se oba hempani machines egu oni China for odo ma begu ha China for ni ti ho se o mo ti ho no pa ni mra o mo nko bi mo
China for nso aba ho
China for ni enan se sia me no ka sei obako China for no o ma be bo nta bodan na de a tese me nya so so
na your video bi a ye twa machines bi egu park bi so eno ne de we new machines bi me ba cho over Facebook da
say this machines ni nyina begu ye kura ho
ese yama mu tu mi krata free jo mahama ban mu
jo mama ban mu say omumra na jafoma ya say a omumese o wele we nka ho ise oba park ni so park no ye bibia wo so
minister say on sign document in po
wo say efri nkran na ba
ana di
krata nka mama ya nso ye hwe bi nanka ye maye kenkan ma ye fan kire yeso nananko anana so kratem na na pagya koso hwe mu di osi yo me manfo eye no kore eno an ya wie
na ya mo bi ahu bi
dabi nanane ne chiame ne nkrofo ne epagya ko wie mu hwe mu han efrin kran na banti galamsi
because your pick some intelligent am ya show one or two document bi let's at a point crampo omo breachy omo press potting license ya show ni nyina o hane ade menim se wate ho nsem a
miwra amedase ene ya na me chibie se mo show bibi na yen ya tie kura na ye be ya adwuma ne de yemfa ya ni hu krata ya wo kan ho asami e kan ofidie so na nanko ana pagya ko wie mu hwem o se eno ano no ya chichi de nsa gu ya chi me suma me baba ko se o kan kire MC se DC se de e koso no yesre no omra mu kakra
utu ho na ma
krata ni frin kran to no de wonti minya ho hwe e wo so wasan ti wasan
DC no se
Dabi krata ni frin kran to no de o ya ho hwe enye yie de baby e wo so wasan no wasan
okay o committee ni bintu buan your investigations so sanchere say baby on betu galamsey no eda baby a oyerewa ensuo no ewo no anase wrong investigations
no kure ensuo ni mu na say o ma bekum odwan akum kraman a o ma dodo ensuo ni mu nyina
ya bekum odwan atwa kraman ho
o ma twa odwan atwa kraman o ma beyi musuo ewo ensuo ni mu nyina wie
ya be hyase atu
ai maasi wo ho waye bobefuo ye fe ni koko yi bi wo ensuo ne ho okoko bi san se owura mi koko yi wo ba ne dan wo se ne koko no ama kwa mama ntua ka de a ensuo ne mu na me ba ya adwuma ti koko ni nyina be pro ita oba ton ya ton na mi ntua ka na me ba ya adwuma wo ensuo ni
owura no onim okay say my book company ni din let me see if I can mention it again but me person me body na me name say the same company who asemna motia because company yeah investigation Sokoro Investment Limited, is that right? The same company.
The same company na.
Okay, so then.
Na or the China for say why kura danye debim. Why ofi ankrofo a odom guka mu begu ha. Otenentena. Yesra ban we dey go to dwegu fom. Se koko ehun faso na wo to koko mu ma ne dia ni je ehia no mi se galamse sem ya na ma meto abama o mampani mahama because dia na ekoso no na hayen wo ho na se ya to abama no mampani afi dia free baby sa bayan ya kan abo ma to abama wo ye koko ni nyina na ebe se dia mampani ni
ekaza
ko to dwegu fom udi si woni ne nkasa mombra me stop sa adwuma we mayen
ekaza
ye ni beje yes slow mampani
ekaza
papa
kasa nde ya na ni DC ne be kasa o mampani kura woni time ye hwe DC no ampampa asesa na tia na je se wae di ye be for so me ye di masa ya ma metra no kanfun krofon so son krofon so because adwuma no kure binya bebregu akire eti say ya ma DC ya ma position na indeed say ye no kure assuming without admitting say you are aiding these evil people. There is no need for you to be a DC. So when you are there, afraid of mampany veterans, or to Dako, me I met my husband, me I met my inedi. We better say, but maybe so, sir, Kramane ayi odwan no mkotwa wosuo no no ahemfo ne ko bi
ahemfo ne nyina ka ho no mkoyi sa musuo no
na se na no mate ase se yentu galamse wosuo no
na mo de o mate ase kura tu ye fo se yen ya koko ben suo no yen ton ma om na adwuma na mo beye no ensuo no ne aduru om de beye no se ya nton kura na so mu yi fa ye koko ne ho a ye koko ne besei enti se besei kwade omu tu yen akuafo no fompo se yen ton ma China fo
ohe no about how many years
me ba cho se
ohe no nani fi ana why 16 years
nani afi oye penimu pa
about how many years
oh means be say 55 di obenya
eti ohe ya wedding fish ya di onum sabi se ne aka no sa na ti a o se yes insuo munko no musuo ben ana mo nsuo bebre e won pono a ho
papa sa o wel wa mu nsuo ya na oye ko hu ba bia ho ye clean na wa tu amna na protect ni yie na eben wa kura no na motimi asa ho na bia kura no ba bi wa na twahia bia efie ba ye enan ba bi efie miensa ebi efie nsia na ye nkuru sa DC yan na di na ti bon to awo ho nyina ne first time o de awi ni kase we area ho ene afi we
Gaza
mami papa
meeting me nya kura. There's one thing I can promise you. Yeah, the nine most for beba ho. He can't do any ultimate foku, I'm telling you.
Me dasi. Me dasi.
Where dia me ni jo mahama nwene ho. Me kasasa Ghana ni. Me no we show ya me freke no boa. I'll test my PRO of the lands ministry and I'll text the minister himself. Because me say minister and sign so because waje krata free aban mu na se ampampa se krata ya sign say na DC tibon koso so ka se no kra na akosan a unyansa wai
papa nyansa mkito koko a esan suo ne ho a o ma be to do suo no mo yi musuo suo no mo wi on be start adman tese koko e wo suo no na ma se a wale me baba waye kubefuo 6 acres edan suo no ho o ma ba se se wanton kubefuo na mo de a o be yi afa ho na ne kube ni se beso se nsuo mfa mo ho na nko a
na krono maburu ni mwana krono yutu nim
sese ayutu no obia suro nti obia pen ba bia fenti de ne de won so no ho a ohwe a de omo ka no onti minya ho hwe no wakoton omususu afuo no eka baako a 10,000 Ghana cedis
ose Because I said, Doc, me no, but can brief answer na. I can't say answer day.
Omususu afuo eka baako a 10,000 Ghana cedis. No mo de amaku afuo no.
Na unim gold do betimanya weka baako mu.
Abja. Na me bisa se ne koko hebe bia o mampanyina to koko mu aduru. Na se ukoton koko eka baako mu obi 10,000 Ghana cedis. Owe koko ni ya unim season ni ba kwa wie no. Na sika wanya firi koko mu na se ye se ni nyina wie no amko wie a udi 10,000 Ghana cedis ni wie a ubedi den biam na ade akọ
na Ghana for ne mu bi ye mo na ye otwe se Chinese ni kimi firi ni krom ja oh god China they have one of the cleanest water bodies o Chinese ni nsuo mu hunu wanim no ma ja mu nsuo na ye Ghana for no a ahemfo wom se omo ya ahemfo na ohini mom timi fo dwan fa hwan kraman mom ko twa yi apaye se bra be se minsu wo hini no okay wo yo hini de mintumbo
anya me uranya sam ke to ade te ho ho no die o man panini mula mu bi
I am struggling to
o mo firo mo DC no fa ne nancy form na se ensuo no se wie dia pra sei for my say aka we say ensuo bia ni ho biem
very well
so bia ni ho biem na ko we pra adani ateche for my adani ateche aka we pe
ai mo hwese mo betimanya PRO of Minerals Commission mamia they like them me da sen kansa na ye man asam on hwe Sokoro ho company no on share mo system no mama so bia ma mo to me kra hwan and ebia obekomu ana ne krata no kra no Elisa oje wa banda dem na enwuye ana ebia na honom ne da bi ne yede to so no de awu ye investigation the enya ene de ewu san komo renew but I'm saying say for the other document we couldn't have access to ebia na mining lease for munya wa banda dem omo de yen sense nti
na the other two so na day
yeah and also document omunya from 20
but what to do what
to prospecting
and anti prospect so because document na me hwe wo eti hono
me ba to me owura abamo ha owura bashiru ha and Dr. Desmond Kofiana wa let me do that introduction but
yeah na because me hwe document na would they share with tea for no for no ba could be I don't know what it is but na
from 2012
and we are there no
for prospecting
prospecting
yes 2012 to 2014
okay so what prospecting na ewu a
all person say renew because we share the other 20 we say document back on say 25th also na document no
and here 25th be 2025
first document
25th September
I think say no credit Minerals Commission actually so my breach bibi
because Mineral Commission,
yes,
according to Minister, you buy only issue and even one license crowd.
That is true.
And since we build documents, we say now we need to authenticate where that document is coming from. And to the mechanism, so we crowd documents be dated 2025. I'm saying 25th.
Read this document.
I'm saying 25th September 2025.
But I'll say notice to remedy breach of prospecting licenses. So it means I know we're breaching. It's a way a remedy. That is a renew sort of renewal. And
content in it.
But my main kind of. My main kind of. And I will wait my kind of.
It's
Blair. Me share me WhatsApp.
Notice is hereby given.
I'll say notice to remedy breach of prospecting license. Sokoro Investment Limited. PO Boss blah 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 blah. Cantonment Accra. Notice is hereby given that you have breached the terms of your prospecting license as follows: 1. Non-payment of outstanding annual mineral rights fees for Manso South prospecting license. That is amounting $47,250. Please find attach the details of your indebtedness to the Minerals Commission. Into the free PR of Minerals Commission, in respect of the Manso South prospecting license for 2017 to 2025. That is even 2025. You are required to remedy the breach within 90 days from the date of this notice. Please take note that failure to remedy the breach within the same specified time, specified in this notice, will result in the suspension or termination of your prospecting license.
So this one is not giving prospecting.
So this one is not prospecting.
It's not giving.
Nipa no prospecting license. We kind of say prospecting license be renew. Second one say we won't try. And this after notice we went try. 98 so be
prospecting.
So Oto they said the two record they said we a license to anybody to enter into the bush.
And number 2, simple sanka we license to enter. My license say in su abra honorable Amakofi Boa say 100 meters policy no or no 1 kilometer.
Please, yes.
Exactly. So that is unfortunate.
Granted, the person correct license.
It's unfortunate. Nana, nkoma udi na mijire chiru nyina na mene particular ni ground no ye calls ni bi ni ade. Chese.
Otu confirm district na me.
Asante
because as we speak, mene don't say.
That's why
to Joshua.
Asante Achim South. Asante Achim. Jasu fa ko jasu won.
Because assemblyman club.
This is the lawyer
Safua.
Yeah. Check the district mommy. from Minerals Commission. But check it, DC, you know, mami, so that by Yanko body.
Na me de kakra bi na me kana meja amanyo fo yi na omodi obun komo na chese ya rehosem because me gina chiro nyina no na party na chese you say ne humeti because or more opportunity to come and even defend yourself as it is because you see no komo ye din na and it's right say na wo can say alleged
yes
allegation na
yes
abeda ye pono so a yenso ya bo ekiri ahwe na ye hu say dwumedie ne sei na ekọ nti be yi wa ohu ano whether or not say dwumedie na yensa kana na whatever is happening there no ye no kure anase enye no kure na when your opportunity say na pese wo be yi ohu ano it means it's just say etwetwea so because it's either I know I don't know or I'm aware I'm not aware what you say and then you leave the matter to a but when no say sa ekuwe no nana enye koketwa
David not at all
she say mampani you can me say you can imagine what he's going through as a president because a lot of effort ni resources here either to no esan kedi ko she baby di ye bibi fufuro de bo man no we are investing all of these things into NIMOS into with the Galamsey fight blue water guys and the kikeka ho na it's unthinkable say yeah pamo say ensuo no isei mukura de mo nyansuo ni bi no
this is the lawyer Mami Safoa
yes
ne checking na
yeah lawyer Mami Safoa
mukura de mo nya kuro no mo nyansuo ni bi kura enkofo esu say omunsuo nyina sei wo no nyansuo ni bia wo se me de ama enkofo so mo ma mese no
yakotwe nwan o ene
ekotwe nwan ni nkraman say
ohene no ti wo se mese bi nso na wa na chale
ai ye you problem ankasa
na ohene mu una wo be kase he ahia no mti me dem anyways
your problem ankasa it's unfortunate and I'm glad to say uni team no
patriotic journalist against
exactly
Enka no team ye nyina de adwene ho ne Alaska the dawn
in fact
patriotic journalist against Galamsey
in fact and nani tire nana e was see a kwan bia so
no fire
na ye make sure say and your NIMOS or whatever it is say you betimi na ya because we share papa no or share
yeah freke na oboa ene na gura ho na say agro na area na wo de me nwe show no
exactly it's unfortunate
me my assemblyman the number from no so mame also onu fa okay
nana the American say in fact I rehearse me ready I rehearse papa say abamu name sini o mampeni wo ni name sini a wo sa district ho na asem say abeto dwana
representing the president utie crutch no ko meeting ni bia me kra na nim so okoye o say DC ni osuma no ba ne say ono de uso DC but ya say free bank is no so
otu one thing I mean can say I'm not going to hold brief for anybody but as we speak you say team free DC you know
the
spokesperson
if they say it's alleged
you know ama in common ne kai we
no ne kai nya hwe
aban
say ya ma opportunity different yes kasa etini kana e den
aban na to ma ka san church this na ya kana ho asem no ya ma opportunity no na ye na yenti ano mo say oso nkasa na party
I emphasis
party one kasa oso nkasa
asa emphasis ni
nti on kasa e be ndem biem and I'm happy that you are using the word allege with all this refusal to talk no but the district chief executive I mean this radio station is using the word allege
yeah
can't so yeah
clear the air say no clear
and obi ka say ejane show a obeba ebia ojane nya hye ni ye it ebia shina obeba
professional journalist
it nana
ba ogbo adwuma
yes still ojane shina olonka so obeba
I don't want Mahama to fail you see because I love him because he has good heart
you see
Osha bia ebe na mamu no it can say ya boa no
and idea we are President Mahama is committed in dealing with this issue and you know So we NDC ni na obey galamsey there, then you have him to contend with. Yeah, you obia ni obata so because idea essay insu idea essay ensase. You see, and license now to project and prospecting licenses. Yeah, more prospecting licenses. I didn't just say could to go do.
Maybe I know other licenses.
And in the last,
also say, I'm far or hand page. Also, any page licenses in the course, no. Or the craft had about phone or say no correct. Also, page course. That document to that.
Other than a page course with the bar for both.
And they send a moment and should be also. I didn't and I'm going. Wow, if it's true,
it's problematic.
No, because but my make some channel. You see, issues of galamsey no. I say we don't have to deal with galamsey as a civil matter. We have to use all the iron boots now, all your hands now when you deal with galamsey. Look at the effort of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Now was Ankaya the other, brah, dog. Ankaya the other. In fact, this 9 was look 5 pickups and an amount of 500,000 Ghana cedis. I mean your penny Sami fee, and in the minister. Eddie man 9 months, me pacho. Anka we who cannot original. Ain't mean talk furniture and math classes and
which is school that cry.
Sebi you. Ain't mean ain't take part of. I'm going to to Mahama Ken no Krana Anka boy ana. So because of galamsey we are wasting all these resources. So if a district chief executive were her, now when say when a cost what by and also President Nakase was used to say galamsey, anything called galamsey must be out of our system. And allegedly, you are saying you will not talk about the matter. Look, you see, anywhere you are, excuse me to say, even if you are seated with the president of the country, you have the right when it comes to issues of galamsey. Who will write inside a catcher and say, hey, Mr. President, look, I'm going to galamsey who wants him into my anchor who wants him. November or crime who can wants him because it's of agent issue. Eddie Mon one kasa. Look, it's painful. Yeah. Bruh, and then let me share TV3. And before I went to work. Let me share TV3. I'm tongue contobre.
Contobre, yes.
Contobre for no. Yes. I'm say contobre no. Market now cut down. Do you know what you are bringing to the market, woman? Ebi kura na contobre no. Mercury ni mo.
Yes.
But the fact that you catch me, I'm say free hand eba and I say more testy contobre and a mercury amount of mercury won't mean to be
yeah.
And the market woman will suffer it. She started now more no. Matisse around cocoa farms one and around Abe farms right? And that is the only water source all our farmers on
farmers the whole town.
Thank you.
The whole town.
So if the whole town is benefiting from this water,
too, for man, according to Nianene Kasai, the same contractor in a contract in the past day, as saying Sulina. Granted, it is true. This is according to him, not us. And the same contractor now also about the only source of water. But contractor no impona abodam.
Nana.
Ana me ba
abodam. When we didn't
no this contractor ni we was abodam. And the infant say buy mo penny for no so we do for asia abodam.
Kromofo ne.
Kromofo no so abodam. O hene no a. Wona we are custodian of the land. Na wutimi fa kraman. Efa dwan. Ko twa se be say minsu. Nia minsu be say no. Ah mama man for you.
So omaya mamra mani to me say.
It's unfortunate. And we assembly man so.
We need to make us an abodam.
It's unfortunate say papa ne crack asano. Utimi so o say we kra ni omunsu akawo. Anayeza na no.
Oyerewa. Utie so ni din kra.
Oyerewa.
Enti so no kra mo enyomobo.
Oyerewa. To say and read that and I say
and so didn't cram or na ukoyo you was
Matt said what do you do for to see Joshua ato right who am to Joshua
Joshua be trauma by me they didn't know
you nana Joshua nana to that that's on the lighter note Matt you see this whole matter no
yeah
I still encourage Accra FM that follow this matter to the end. And say one can say you report this matter to 9 months. If 9 months is not listening to us today,
Do listen.
Fine.
I know Kanabua.
Say, if you're not listening to me now, but you have a duty and a right, so we'll be reporting the matter. No, this is what, in fact, you have seen something. I go by that particular sayings of a former president, President Gufadu, that see something and say something. Now Accra FM has seen something. In fact, in order for us not to criminalize anything that is not criminal, let's make sure say you be reporting matter no to the rightful authorities. No, just like you were calling Minerals Commission, right?
Yes.
Now, also very well. So once you get those information, I think we can come and sit down here and discuss it into matter.
Because I think this is a breaking story.
Because it's a breaking story.
Yes. Oh, mouse number.
Let's follow.
Mouse number. PR for
further and better particulars.
Yes, but yes, Abba, we must put a record. Say, that document now. That one was to inform a certain company.
And that was, I think, 20.
Yes, to inform them, say certain documents now are expired. So it's not a document. Almost you'll be on prospective. No, not to talk of him going to do galamsey or mining anywhere. Okay. So if anybody is doing any mining anywhere with the issue, and Minister Nakacha said, "Oh man, mining lands is back." He said a point blank on air. Say obia anti say obia ma mining lands or the on lands is bia mo obia say koya mining wa ha ntina na kura si obi koya mining na senior party kind I'm using the words of party say obi koya mining na and I nya galamsey which one do we refer as mining, which one do we refer as galamsey? Okay, so once it is on the water bodies,
so let me put
it is time to say prohibited. Nobody supports issues of mining.
Me producer there breme krona kasa ye impono Asante Achim from Ansah. Asante Achim South. District capital near Jaso.
Okay.
Enti Imponuya. What Asante Achim from Ansah. Asante Achim South. One of my many DC, you know.
Okay.
And a district capital near Jaso.
But I know what Sunday the relevant information I may send you. So
yeah, we can also forward it to
authorities are able to relay the information
just to ascertain the truth. Sure.
As soon as possible. Na Otio prospecting lands, and then they create problems over last 8 years.
A long conversation there. Me try enough time espresso.
Mate,
so that's it. Accra100.5 FM. Otudako nemidi. My try humra na yeba. Yeshadan ngumna enkeje still.
Hey, say the mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti mo manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an trance e ma dompem ya de. Ka say anase mo boya